All right, we back. We back. We'll go ahead and spark one. Peace be for all. Bloody Arrow in the building. Grand Risings. Appreciate all the love and the gift from yesterday too. Appreciate the celebration party and everything. Y'all know I appreciate it. Finally got my phone working, so now we back. So today we're gonna be getting into this book, and it's gonna be the reason why I'm bringing out this book is hella funny, right? I'm gonna wait for some more people to get in here. If y'all could repost my live for me, I appreciate it. But I'm about to dive back into this book, and the reason why I'm pulling this book out is hella funny, man. Hella funny, because a specific person on this app tried to say that all my books is written by the YT man, so don't read them. But this nigga turned around and used the same book and the same author that he just told everybody not to read from. Oh yeah. What's that, Kim Magnificent? Oh yeah. Mr. Voodoo Chief tried to make fun of my books, right? You know, he was like, look at this book, look at this author, it's a white man, right? And this nigga turned around and used the same book that he just told everybody not to read. What's happening, Flananius? Peace. All right. Let me show y'all real quick. This the reason why I'm bringing out this book. Because false narratives. Right? What's happening, Swarthy? I guess this nigga heard us talk about how he don't read books so much that he decided, well, he ain't even read the book. This is a meme he got from Facebook. This ain't even his research or his works. All right? This ain't even his own works or research. He got this shit from Facebook. It's a meme. And I know he didn't read it. Because if he read it, he wouldn't be doing, man, look, I'm going to get into it. Grand Rising C3, peace. I'm going to get into it. But I just found it funny that he's using the same book. What's that, CEO? He's using the same book that he just tried to discredit me on. Real talk. He's using the same book. Look, in a white man's book, you reading your master's book, And look what he got on his goddamn face. And look what he got on his damn live. Look at what he got on his damn live. The same book that he just told me is written with his Uncle Ruckus voice. Yeah, nigga, and all that other shit, right? Yeah. Come on, fam. Come on, broski. If you don't like your boy, just say you don't like your boy. You ain't got to be doing all this capping, right? You ain't got to be doing all this capping. Peace, everyone. Grand Rising's Mother Nurture. Hope you slept well. Dirty Red was happening, right? Come on, man. You're reading the white man's book. Oh, Uncle Ruckus. Oh, all that other shit, right? I just got another restriction, but it's all good. We gonna rock out because I ain't even tripping on that. I know they gonna give me restrictions because of who I am. I know they gonna give me restrictions for who I am. So I'm not tripping on that. We gonna keep rocking because I'm tired of restarting my life. So we gonna keep rocking. We gonna keep rocking. Send it to all your favorite Haitians and voodoo chiefs and shit like that. Bring them in here. All right? Bring their asses in here. I know he watching from the hallway anyways. He be up early. So, anyways, what's that bit prayer? Peace. So, this is why I'm going to dive back into this book. Because for one, what he highlighted don't prove shit. It don't prove shit. Right? It don't prove shit. This man said Creole is an ancient language. What's that bit, Ron? This man said Creole. What's that? Oh, this man said Creole is an ancient language. But nowhere in this book do it say anything about Creole being ancient. Matter of fact, if you look closely, he think niggas, yeah, because I just got a restriction. Swarthy. I just got a restriction, that's why. But if you look closely, I guess he's trying to say that Haitians are African. They said of African origin. You see how he highlighted that right there? I think this nigga still think that out of Africa is real. I still think that he think niggas is African slaves. This nigga, African origin, Haitians, right? He's trying to make y'all niggas African again. Y'all hear that? Airwalk. You hear that? Make sure you tell our Haitian brothers and sisters what's going on. He trying to make them hate. He trying to make them African. He trying to make them African, fam. he trying to make y'all African. This is why, but this is why you gotta read books, man. You can't be taking memes off of Facebook. Oh, hold on. What's that symbol right there? Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I ain't see this. Oh, don't tell me that that's an AI symbol. That's that new TikTok AI shit. That's that new TikTok AI shit right there in the corner. That's not in my book. Oh, man, why you using TikTok AI for? Why you using TikTok AI for? He's trying to make these niggas African. Because he don't read. He don't read shit. And I know he don't read shit. He just talking out his ass. Send the fucking lie to this nigga. Get his dread-headed ass in here. Right? The same nigga that tried to tell you that this is George Washington. Oh, yeah. I sent this to a lot of people, even Swarthy. Oh, yeah. Y'all, this is George Washington. You know, the one on your dollar bill. This is what he's saying now. He said the George Washington on your $1 bill is this Haitian man right here. This nigga said, the George Washington from 1775 on your dollar bill, this is him. Don't it look like George Washington? Nigga, fuck no. Right? This ain't George Washington. I don't care. Look, $1, $2, this ain't George Washington. Not the George Washington from 1776. You want to know how I know? This picture is from the 1800s. How is this George Washington from 1776 if this picture is in the mid 1800s? What this nigga a vampire? Somebody answer this question. Is this nigga a vampire? How the fuck is this George Washington from the 1700s when this picture is in the 1800s? God damn. But this nigga a vampire? Nigga don't age? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm telling y'all the truth. His video's still up for anybody that don't believe me. His video's still up. He's telling you. This is George Washington. The George Washington from the United States. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the source? Where's the source that says that? Where's the source that say that this is George Washington? He said, next thing you know, Barack Obama is from the empire. Man, don't give them no ideas. Don't give these boys no ideas. Because they will fuck around and say Obama's Haitian. Don't give them no ideas. My man said, this is George Washington. This is George Washington. Right? The fuck out of here. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, it's not. All right, Doodoo Chief. Let's get into some learning because obviously you don't read. It's clearly that you don't read. Then there was a dude named Luke Kennedy who said his own family celebrated in the White House in 1770. Man, these niggas be saying anything, but niggas ain't got no genealogical proof. Niggas be talking about their ancestry, but ain't got no genealogy. How the fuck you know your ancestors was in the White House in 1776 and you ain't even got no damn genealogy of your family tree? How, Sway? How, Sway? How? So, let me show y'all where this come from those who are new. Let me show y'all where this shit come from. From one, I'm going to go ahead and read this for you real quick, and then we're going to get into the book. So, it says, those with the nation of North America, of Asiatic origin, and the nations of South America, of African origin, such as the Lineos and the Granas, were much reduced, See the compared vocabularies. The Haitian shall now become, therefore, one of the touchstones of other American languages. Other, right? He be trying to say that we all spoke Creole. Creole is only one. Man, come on, man. That boy just said other American languages, right? Shit, Creole wasn't even it wasn't even a thing at this time. So other American languages to verify their Eastern or Atlantic origins, and above all the connections with the American Pelagian. Let us now consider the forms and the peculiars of this interesting language. And first, the phonology, right? And they just break down some vocabulary words that are inside the Haitians language, right? And then it says, such was the Haitian language spoken by several million and a branch of the Palac stock, right? The Palac stock. And from the Asiatic Pelags, and it's cut off over there, right? Boom. So this nigga talking about that y'all language is Asian and African at the end of the day. That's what he trying to say. What's happening, Rashad? What's happening, Haley? Which kind of goes against what his talking points is, because he got all these people thinking that Creole is an ancient language and Creole is the first tongue of American Indians. Matter of fact, let me run down to y'all who don't know the scoop, right? Doodle Chief, Luke Kennedy, and all them other people is telling people that if you're not Haitian, then you're not a real American Indian, because all the other American Indians are immigrants and Haitians are the only real indigenous people. Red flag number one. Then they're telling people that French is really Creole and Creole is really French. They're the same language and it's an ancient language. So these niggas thinking the BC's niggas was speaking French. Damn, red flag number two. Then this nigga got people thinking that this is the real fucking George Washington from 1776. But when you screenshot this picture, and I want y'all to screenshot it, and you reverse research the picture, it's going to tell you that this is a Haitian person in the 1800s who named himself after George Washington. And it gives you his whole history, family tree, etc., 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 which I know these niggas seen it. That's why he cropped out the picture, right? Anytime people crop out the picture, it's because they hiding the other information. Why don't you put the whole page on there and read it to everybody? Why you gonna crop out the picture and then throw your own narrative on it, right? Anyways, let's get into this book though, because that's where that shit comes from, and these niggas don't read. So the American Nations, or the outline of a national history of the ancient and modern nations of North and South America by C.S. Refdik. He said, I hate a cop. Oh, nah, facts, for real. I hate it. You need to be capping so much, man. You said, I've done my research and Haiti is the only empire in America. That's, Lord have mercy. Bless your little heart. If you believe that Haiti was the only empire in America, bless your little heart. Bless your little heart. If you believe that Haiti was the only empire in America, bless your heart. Right? Peace, peace, Coco. You haven't done your research, right? Because the Haiti Empire do not predate the Incan Empire. The Haiti Empire do not predate the Olmec Empire, the Levanta Empire, the Maya Empire, the Cados, right? The Haiti Empire don't predate none of those. But since everybody like Doodle Chief so much, let's read. Right? Let's read. Right? Let's read. Because this is the same guy that said that my book was written by the white man. Your master is telling you this in the white book. And then this nigga turned around and grabbed a meme from Facebook, which comes from the same author that he just told me was my master and was a white man and it's wrong and it's reconstructed history. Come on, bro. You contradicting yourself. You got to make up your mind, nigga. Read books or not read books. You got to make your mind up, bro. I'm getting confused. Do you want us to read or not read, nigga? Do you want us to read or not read, nigga? Make your mind up. That boy said, I'll be right back. I know you ain't coming back, but good day, big dog. Because anytime these books come out and we get to reading, motherfuckers always get to leaving. You know how that go every time. Y'all know how that shit go, man. This shit been going on for 7 years on this app. Anytime we break out them books, niggas break out the live. You feel me? So let's get into it real quick. Because I don't really like dialogue and like doodle chief. I like to read to y'all. So when we flip the book open and we get to the Haitian annuals, right? Because that's where that section come from. This part called Haitian annuals. And it says, the 48th event, the Phoenicians driven by a storm while going from Gades to Africa, right? Discovering the large island Atlantis, right? America. Many days in the ocean west of Libya. It was very fruitful with mountains, large plains, and navigable rivers with many woods and fruits and fine valleys, plenty of wild beasts and fish. The air is mild and healthful. It is a residence fit for gods, right? Residence fit for gods. That's why they call us Indios, God-like people, because our residence is fit for gods, right? The inhabitants are a strong and healthy people. They have many towns with stately buildings, houses, and pleasures, gardens and orchards, and etc. One more time, we didn't live in teepees. Let me say that again. We didn't live in teepees. For those who still think Indians live in teepees, right? We had towns, buildings, houses, orchards and gardens and etc. Right? So the translator of Deirdres have blundered so far as to deem the island Madeira, or the Canaries, which are small islands without streams, and the first without inhabitants. It can only apply to Hayti. It can only apply to Hayti, or even the continent of South America. The 49th event, black people came to Haiti. So Haiti was empty. That's what they just told you. At this time, the island of Haiti was empty. Wasn't nobody on there. Wasn't nobody on there. It was nobody was on there. Okay. But anyways, black people came to Haiti from the south and southeast, who had darts of guanan metal, which were called black guanans, right? This tradition, preserved by Hira Garcia and Charlevax, indicates a colony of Negroes or men painting black from South America. They might be the black Negroes of Qua, right? Calraqua, okay? Mentioned by De Greda, and other American Negro nations. Other American Negro nations. All right, we've been here, which are many, right? There's a shitload. There's many American Negro nations in America, right? See my account of ancient black nations of America, which I've already read to y'all, right? Which I already read to y'all. Grand Risings, Miss Lovely, peace, peace. Flipping the page, right? So, of the savages in Haiti towards 1500s, right? 1500. One speechless, which means they spoke a different language. It wasn't Creole yet, right? It wasn't even invented right now. So probably a remain of the Carcos. Remember I taught y'all about the Carco Mayans? I told y'all the first inhabitants of Haiti was the Carco Mayas, not the Arawaks. The Arawaks came later. The first people to inhabit the island of Haiti, or Haiti, is the Carcos, the Carco Mayas from South America. Mr. Doodoo Chief and anybody who believe in the Haitian Empire, you niggas do not predate the Mayas. I don't know who told y'all that y'all predate the Mayas, but y'all don't predate the Mayas. The Mayas are your parents. The children can't be older than the parents, right? Or am I tripping? All right. Am I tripping? Let me catch up in the comments real quick before we keep going. I'll be trying to keep my engagement balanced real quick. So this is the accountability and the truth being revealed on the frauds. Therefore, the natural. I'm gonna have to use this in my facts. Said I've witnessed these so-called Tartarian buildings with the Haitian crown on them. Those crowns are British. Those crowns come from British Moors. For those who don't know, those crowns come from British Moors, what you call blackamoors. American Indians never used a crown. We don't use that European shit. Crown, emperor, empire, empress, all of these are European royalty concepts, right? Right, okay, all right. Haiti started using a crown in the 1800s because they wanted to be equal to the European. So they started imitating a lot of the European styles of dress and crowns, right? That's documented history. All right. So a process to appointability of those who are appointed to teach and lead the people. Nah, facts. You said, what is the definition of an emperor and empire? Though territory, not just a little island of Haiti. An empire can be a little island, but again, Haiti is not a little island. I don't know who keep telling y'all that. Haiti is the second largest island in the Western Hemisphere, right after Greenland. So Haiti is not a little island. I don't know who told y'all that. I don't know who keep telling y'all it's a little island. And if Voodoo Chief telling y'all that it's a little island, that nigga ain't Haitian for real. Because real Haitians know that our island is big as fuck. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't pulling no jabs with these niggas. I'm not pulling no jabs with these niggas. If you think Haiti is a small island, your ass is not Haitian and you ain't never been, nigga. Haiti is the second largest island in the Western Hemisphere. Why y'all keep calling it a little island? Why y'all keep calling it that? Have y'all ever been to that motherfucker? Y'all do know that the so-called Dominican Republic is still Haiti, right? The whole island is Haiti. Just because some Spanish niggas live on the other side, that doesn't change the fact that it's all Haiti. Haiti is the second largest island in the Western Hemisphere, my G. It is not little. It is big enough to hold an empire. Because when you talk about the Haiti Empire, the Dominican Republic didn't even exist yet. So the whole island. Come on, man, stop playing. This is the problem. When niggas don't, when people call themselves teachers and they ain't got no books, this is what happens to the class. Real talk. If we was inside of a school right now, a lot of you niggas who's teaching the Haitian Empire will lose y'all job. For real. If this was a school, y'all would lose y'all job. We would have failed the standardized test. Cause what? What's that in a little piece? Cause what? What are y'all talking about here? What are you talking about? All right. Oh, and like I said, I forgot to do my disclaimer. Anytime during the live, anybody disagrees with what I'm saying, you can feel free to hit the panel, but you got to have some sources. Not Google, some sources. All right, like this on my background. So let's continue reading. I'm going to catch back up in the comments real quick. So the first people to occupy Haiti was the Garco Mayas from South America. Okay. All right. And they spoke a different language. The 50th event, navigations from the Haitians and the Cuban settlements of the Lucayas or the Lucayans Islands, Jamaica, and probably some parts of Florida. Mutual trade with Cuba and the continent. These colonial and trading voyages must have begun long before and have been continual. Columbus met individuals in Cuba who had visited Haiti, Jamaica, and Yamaya, the Maya, and the Yucatan, the Ucayas, or the Lucayas. All right, the Lucayans are the Ucayans from the Yucatan. They are Mayas. Okay? And the Lucayans knew Cuba, Haiti, and Florida, which was called Quashio, right? Says Flaugar, quoted in the Cardias, who deemed the Antilles people from hence blending it with the Kushas or the Kuatas, the original seat of the Haitians. South America was once called Guanan. So when they call them black Guanans, they're not talking about Africans. They talking about South Americans, right? So afterwards, after they called it Guanan, they called it Caribbean, which where you get the Caribbeans from, right? And the Carib tribes, okay? The Natchez, right? Here we go. Shout out to all my Natchez. Shout out to B for all, my sister, right? The Natchez appeared to have come from Cuba. The Natchez appeared to have come from Cuba. The Cumians knew Haiti, and they called it Atsi. They called it Atsi. All right? Atsi. Right? They called it Atsi. So Haiti had many different names. It take 100 to 200 years to become an empire. That's what I'm saying, Airwalk. It takes at least 200 years to become an empire. The Haiti Empire is not that old. It's not that old. Right? All right. He said Voodoo Chief never been to Haiti. A day in his life, I bet. Nah, facts. I went to bet. Right? Empire has nothing to do with land. Right? Empire means many territories. Many territories. Are you not listening? Right? The empire never left the Caribbeans. Haiti, Colombia, Cuba, all of these people have their own empires. An empire is not about how big a landmass is. This is how I know that y'all only telling half the definition of an empire. An empire don't necessarily means, man, you have to have the biggest land in the world to become an empire. That's not true. Europe is way smaller than fucking America, and they had an empire. It takes like 15 minutes to drive from Britain to France. 15 minutes, I could walk down the street. So it's not about how big a territory is. That's what Voodoo Chief told y'all. But again, this nigga don't read. When the last time he pulled up some vocabulary words for y'all? When the last time he pulled out a book for y'all and y'all read some shit without memes and dialogues? All right. So anyways, somebody said, I thought I was Haitian, Hebrew, Moor from Atlantis. You silly as hell. Oh, it's crazy how he call it everywhere Haiti but the DR, which is actually Haiti. Man, look. Man, get these niggas a coloring book. Oh, for real. Get these niggas a coloring book real quick. Because these niggas need a coloring book. You dig? Man, a single family building something great can be considered an empire. Facts. No etymology, no definitions, no genealogy, no nothing. Matter of fact, if anybody can do me a favor real quick, can y'all put the full definition of an empire inside my comments for me real quick? Because we got people in here who don't know definitions. And y'all know we like to educate all around the board when you come to High Learner Book Club, Cushion Coffee in the morning. Can somebody just do me that one favor and put the whole definition of an empire inside the comments? I don't care if you got to copy and paste that motherfucker. Real quick, while I spark my Sophia's lettuce. Roll it if you got it. Pour it if you got it. Cushion Coffee in the morning. You know how we get down. Sirius says an extensive group of states or countries under a single supreme authority. That's what Sirius said. Anybody else got a definition for me? Thank y'all for the gifts too, man. I appreciate that. Remember, we're dealing with mental illness, y'all. I hate to say it, but we're dealing with mental illness. We're dealing with people who think that this is George Washington. We're dealing with people who think that this is the real George Washington, only because his name is George Washington. That's crazy. They think this is George Washington only because his fucking name is George Washington. If I name my son Michael Jordan, is that the real Michael Jordan? Hey, Opium, if you named your son Michael Jackson, is your son the real Michael Jackson, fam? Hey, OG Tribe, if you named your son Derrick Rose, is your son the real Derrick Rose? Man, make this shit make sense, fam. Make this shit make sense. Somebody put the definition there already. Yeah. Mocha said an extensive group of states or countries under a single supreme authority, formally and especially a large commercial organization owned or controlled by one person or group. Thank you for putting the whole definition of an empire in there for me, Mocha, because these niggas be cherry picking. They be cherry picking to feed a narrative. Sirius stopped at supreme authority. Come on, bro. I know you painting a narrative because I done researched the definition of an empire before. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. You feel me? A large commercial organization owned or controlled by one person or group. If you know real American history, there has never been one person to control all of India Superior. There has never been one person. It's always been groups of people. It's always been groups of people. That is history that you cannot erase. Okay? And it's not history that you can erase. But anyway, just go back reading from this white man book that this nigga just clowned me or tried to clown me for in the video. You're reading the white man book. That's your master book. But this nigga hopped on live with a fucking meme with a cropped out picture from the same book that he just told me came from the white man and is my master. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Make this shit make sense. Right? Right. You said territory subject of an emperor. Somebody else, Aaron Watt, putting the definition in there. Everybody had the same names around that time too. Man, look. Territory subject to an emperor's rule in general realm or dominion. Authority of an emperor. Supreme power in governing imperial powers. Right? So we got another definition. It still doesn't prove that the Haitian Empire was that. Okay? And trust me, I love my Haitian brothers and sisters. I love the fact that I'm part Haitian. I hate the fact that people's teaching false history. That's what I hate. Because when you teach false history, you erase everybody else that made America so great. This is why I like that definition Mocha said when it says a group of people. When you do this, you erase everybody else that made America great. It wasn't just the Haitians thing. Right? It wasn't just the Haitians. For one, the Haitians is now older than their parents. The Carco Mayas, the Airwalks. Are y'all gonna let him erase your parents because y'all like the way a nigga talk on live? All my Haitian brothers and sisters out there, you really gonna let this man erase the Carcos like that? You really gonna let this nigga erase the Airwalks and teach you bullshit like that? Be for real. Some of y'all been sitting in my lives for 7 years. Y'all sat in this nigga live for 1 year and he undid everything that y'all was just cheering me on in my live for. Shout out to Airwalk. Right? You gonna let this man erase the car codes, make it make sense? Do y'all even know about the car codes? Because you erasing people, bro. Jamaicans is Haitians. The Lucayans is Haitians too. The Boricuans. The Darrens of Panama, all these niggas is Haitian. Have y'all told them that they Haitian? Do they know they Haitian? You said you recently just found out you a Haitian tether. Let me guess, the FBA. The FBA is obsessed with Haitian shit right now. I think because they found out that, you know, I got a little Haitian ad mixture into me. Which I don't really call it an ad mixture because it's all Indian, but you know, them niggas don't read either. The FBI, Salami, Voodoo Chief, none of these niggas read. Damn, that nigga Voodoo got my lighter going out and shit. Where my other lighter at? Oh man, where my other lighter at? Hold on, y'all. Let me get my lighter real quick. This nigga made my joint go out. All right. All right, we back. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going because I want more teaching than dialogue. Unlike somebody we know in this app. My man said he got a phone call real quick. Right, I bet you do. So, so where we left off with. So, yeah. So the Natchez appear to have come from Cuba. The Kumeans knew Haiti and called it Atsi. 51st event. The cannibals, whence are so-called cannibals, or their Caribs. Caribs, right? We're talking about the Caribs. When they say the cannibals, or they're talking about Caribs, right? The Caribs, so-called savage people, often feeding on human flesh. That's the hijack. That is not true, right? Began to spread to Guyana in South America. So they talking about the Caribs start going to Guyana in South America, becoming bold navigators. Also, they send war parties and colonies to the peaceful islands of the Antilles and even Florida. Florida again. So in Florida, so far, we got Carco Mayas, we got the Caribs, we got the Lucayas, right? We got Florida, right? I want to show y'all something real quick. The reason why Florida is so important to a lot of stuff, let me show y'all this real quick. Because they told y'all a lot of the story backwards, right? Let me show y'all this real quick. I think that's it. All right. Yeah, this it right here. Because let me show y'all something. What a lot of people don't know in history is that there's two different Mayas. What? Hold on. What? Yeah, what a lot of people don't know, there's two different Mayas. You got the real Mayans and you got the Athabascan Mayans. The Athabascan Mayans, let me explain. You got two different Mayas. You got the real Mayas and you got the Athabascan Mayans. They always show you the Athabascan Mayans who came later. The real Mayas is actually from southern Florida. Nah, listen to what I'm telling you. The real Mayas actually are from Florida. They're not really from the Yucatan. A lot of the real Mayas from Florida migrated down to the Yucatan. Listen to what I'm telling you. Let me read it. So the Mayas, this includes both The real Mayas from southern Florida and most of the other tribes labeled Maya, except those in the highlands of Chiapas and Guatemala. The Chantal Mayans, a lot of y'all done went to school with a girl named Chantal or Chantel, right? Very indigenously. But the Chantal Mayans of the Tabasco coastal plain. Then you got the lowland Mayan tribes, believe that they originated far to the north in a land of ice, Alaska and Canada and Siberia. There's two different Mayans. You got Athabascan Mayans and you got real Mayans from Florida. I just read to y'all about the Carco Mayas in Florida. Real Mayas, right? So peep gang, shout out to the Yamasee, shout out to the Miami tribe, right? Shout out to the Catawbas, shout out to the Tamaquas, right? So now, the lowland Mayas, right? The Athabascan Asian looking ones, they believe they originated far to the north in a land of ice and snow. They were being persecuted and eaten by giants, so they began to migrating southward along the Atlantic coast of North America until they reached the Yucatan Peninsula. There were no giants and no snow. The original Maya writing symbol contains symbols finding on petroglyphs on the Baltic coast of Sweden. The hell is Maya writing doing in Sweden? What is Maya language doing in Sweden in 2000 BC? In 2000 BC, they found original Maya writing systems in Sweden. All right, so peep gang, America's the real old world. These same symbols can be found on several petroglyph boulders or builders in the northeast Georgia mountains. Northeast Georgia mountains puts you in the Appalachia range, right? And they also found a lot of Mayan stuff inside Georgia as well too, right? Now, the descendants of these original Mayans that I just read to y'all, right? The descendants of the original Mayas is the Itza and other highland Mayas. Now, there's a Creek tribe called the Itza, right? You got Itza Maya and then you got Itza Creeks. They're the same people, same Mayas, right? All right, peep game. Inside the Creek Confederation, you also have the Yuchi, right? The Yuchi. The Yuchi are Mayas as well too. All right, real Mayas. Children of the sun is what the Yuchi stand for. Okay, so there's two different type of Mayas in history. And I'm just dropping that little side gem so y'all can do y'all research. You know what I'm saying? So you got Itza Creeks who descend from the Itza Mayas, right? You got the Yamasee. When you rearrange the name Yamasee, it spells out Maya itself. You got the Yuchi Creeks. Pretty much most of the Creek Confederation descend from Mayas. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of other different tribes as well too. You know what I'm saying? Us Choctaws descend from the Mayas, and other mother cultures as well too. So this is what I mean by doing history. How can one person rule all this? How can the Hayti Empire predate the Mayas, fam? How is the Hayti Empire old? That shit was nowhere around in 2000 BC. You can't predate the Mayas and the Olmecs, fam. Stop teaching. Go play golf. That's all I'm saying. Let's get back into the book because I like debunking these false teachers. I love debunking these false teachers. I love the fact that he don't know what book that quote came from, but he seen that motherfucker on Facebook and he screenshotted that motherfucker so quick it came to TikTok and cut that damn live on and started talking his ass off about nothing. I love the fact that these niggas don't know where they get their shit from, and I love the fact when people be trying to talk shit about me and my reading. Boy, look. Y'all nigga better chill out. They need to chillax, right? Let's go right here real quick, right? So let's flip the page. Let's get into this chapter, which is a poetical annual in the traditions of the Haitians or the Tianos, because Haitians technically come from the Arawakan mainly, but they are a mixture of different tribes which create the Haitians, and we're gonna get into that as well too. But for right now, the Haitians or the Tianos or the Arawaks of the Antilles collected in 1498 by Roman and etc. with additions by Dangada and other notes and remarks and ancient tribes. Roman, right? Roman was a Jerometian. Jerome. That nigga named Jerome. But anyways, Roman was a Jerome. Damn, you got Rome. Hold on, nigga. We might crack the code right here on the side mission. Hold on, you got Rome. Jerome. Rome. God, I'm gonna look into that. It's a connection to that. God damn, my nigga Jerome in the book. But anyways, Jerometian or Jerometian Fertus come with Columbus, who began to convert the Haitians in 1496 and collected their traditions after learning their language out of the artios or songs and hymns used in festivities or festivals. He wrote them in 1498 by order of Columbus, and they are inserted at large in his life by his son, but were almost neglected by Irving. They give us not only an insight into the belief, religion, and traditions of the Antillean people, but also a compendium of fragments of their annuals, although very desultory, much less connected than those of Mexico and Lenape and Agawas and etc. Destitute of chronology, yet they afford an essential addition to American history in the ancient accounts about Atlantis and Antilles. There is no Haitian Empire right here. Y'all give me 1 second. All right, we back. Shout out to everybody that's in here, man. Thank y'all for the likes, the love, the gifts. Shout out, thank everybody for the support, the reposts. Y'all already know how we get it in. Hope y'all learning something very valuable right now. And it's just only gonna get deeper and it's gonna get better. Shout out to those in the hallway punching the air. Yeah. So now, getting into it, right? Of ancient accounts, we talking about some ancient shit. Some shit that existed before the Haiti Empire and some Creole shit. And it's sad that I have to keep iterating that because I feel like I'm dissing myself every time I throw in Creole and some Haitian shit. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Granddad. But there's some niggas on this app who's teaching some bullshit about our heritage and culture just because they want to feel important and have a goddamn platform. It's okay to be proud of the island of Haiti. You niggas is not proud of the island. This what makes me think that y'all not from the island. For real, for real. I don't really think you niggas is Haitian. I'm gonna be for real. Because Haitians have pride in their home. You niggas don't have no pride. You keep calling it a little island this, a little island that. Y'all keep trying to steal other people's history to make yourself feel big, to make it feel like you got history. Like, you niggas can't be Haitians for real. Y'all gotta be some type of African. Y'all gotta be some type of African that speak French who cosplaying to be Haitians. At this point, this is what I'm believing. You either Haitian or Black European or mixed or both. Because ain't no way in hell you niggas be on this motherfucking app disrespecting the island like that. The little island. A little island. A little island can't be no empire. Yes, it can, nigga. You know how big the fucking island is? You know how many different nations and tribes was on that island alone, nigga? Come on, bro. I just read to you 3 nations that's already occupying the island. The Lucayans, the Cardicals, and the Caribs in the beginning. The Arawakan came last. And there's like 6 more different tribes that niggas ain't never heard of before because they took them out of history. But shout out to this white man who wrote this book and put them back into history. So shout out to the white man who put these people back into history. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. But anyways, let's flip the page. So history previous to Columbus or 1492 or 4th part foreign to these traditions would be their annuals since that time until the extension of the nation, which shall be given hereafter, with the account of the language and civilization, what is peculiar to these traditions among the Americans. All right. Are the metamorphosis of man into beast and etc. The nations who flourish or the nations who furnished these annuals was the Haitians of Haiti, a branch of the nations dwelling also in Cuba and filling the Lucayas and other smaller Antilles nations. Ah, damn. You can't be erasing people out here like that, bro. Whose collective proper name was Tiano or Arawak, but Tiano meaning noble, right? Noble. But they acknowledged as brothers. Many tribes of the continent under the collective name of Guatios. Hold on, get that coffee. There it is. So under the collective name as Guatios, brothers. This was as certain in 1520 by Figueroa C. Herrera, right? These Guatios were the Arawak, which turns into the Arawak, right? Arawak nations or Arawak nations. Arawak nations and tribes, but were not cannibals. These tribes, as enumerated by Figueroa in 1520s, were the Antilles, the Haitians, the Cubans, the Jamaicans, the Boricuas, which is Puerto Rico, the Caribs that dwelt in Trinidad, Barbados, Margarita, and the Guiana Islands, while those of the continent were the Araucas or Arawaks of Guyana, the Paracuas, the Cubagas, the Arnidos of Orinoco, the Pavinos of Carco, the Cartias, and so on and so on. You know, Charbias, Carbaco, and the Uatis, right? Just all these different names, right? All these different names, all these different tribes. We ain't even in the mainland of America yet, y'all. We still on the island. Y'all do know that, right? We ain't even in the mainland of America yet. We still on the island. We still in the island in the Caribbean. We ain't even leave that yet. Look at how many tribes is in there. A lot of y'all probably never even heard these American Indian tribes. Hell no. You see what I'm saying? But Voodoo Chief is saying, fuck all these tribes, nigga. Haiti, 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 Haiti. That's pretty much his message. Come on, bro. How you gonna tell the Jamaicans who they are? That's wild, fam. Anyways, so all the Tianos spoke the same language, derived into several dialects. Okay? Still not Creole yet. Still American Indian language, right? So all the Arawaks or Tianos spoke the same language, divided into several dialects, but understood reciprocally. Okay? And D'Anglia tells us in 1512 that two distinct languages were used in Cuba. The Eastern was a mere dialect of Haiti, but in the West was very different language not understood. That boy said we all spoke the same language. That boy said we all spoke the same language. Now, don't run from this book now. You used this book unknowingly. You ain't read this book. You should have read this book, man. You should have read this book before you even made a live about this book, man. Now you digging into my library of things. We ain't never speak no same language. This man get on live talking about we all spoke Creole. The creed all. It means that we all spoke Creole. Nigga, what? How the fuck? That ain't even the definition of Creole, nigga. I'm telling you, that's what he say. Creole. Creole, the ancient language, we all spoke Creole. Creole means Creole. We all spoke Creole. Bitch, you sounding like Earth Speaks now, nigga. The fuck? When the Earth Speaks grow locks. What the hell? So we all speaking Creole. Yes, my brother, it's the ancient language. Hold on. And then, lo and behold, you made a live using a source, a paragraph that I know very well because I done read this book 1,000 times. I knew exactly where you got it from. I went straight to the page. Oh, you talking about the Haitian Annuals inside the book by C.S. Ross Feet. Let me go straight to that book because he tripping. He's trying to paint a narrative. This is why he cropped that motherfucker out, and it wasn't even his. Let me give you the real. This book literally tells you that we all spoke different languages, not the same language. He said Creole was ancient Hebrew. He said, so it wasn't Creole. Come on, Rashad. You know better than that. You know better than that, Rashad. Come on, man. Yeah, nah. But listen. So one side of Cuba had a Haitian dialect. The other side of Cuba, they spoke a totally different language that nobody understood. This was a Kami, right? A Kami derived from the Olmeca of Oexa, right? So-called Afro-Mexicans is still down there today, right? But this Kami derives from the Olmeca, from the Oexa, or the Maya of the Yucatan. This ain't got shit to do with Creole, fam. They having sent there a colony and founded a kingdom. See Maya history. In Haiti, right? In Haiti, there was also in the center of the island a kingdom of Mayas. What? What? In Haiti, there was in the center of the island a kingdom of Mayas. The people were called Mayorexia or Maquiros Ixa, meaning Maya people. What? What? Everybody not a Taino. Remember, Carco Mayas inhabit the island first. Carco Mayas inhabited the island first, so why wouldn't the Maya people be there in Haiti? Arawaks came later. What is Creole language for real? What is Haitian Creole derived from? Haitian Creole is derived of a mixed indigenous Sephardic Moorish language. And what do I mean by that? I mean that when you dissect Haitian Creole, you're going to find Mayan words, you're going to find Olmeca words, you're going to find Arawakan words, but you're also going to find some Hebrew in there because the Sephardic Jews got sent to Haiti. And you're also going to find some Arabic in there because the Moors was also in Haiti. And this is why in voodoo, our great spirit is called Dambala. Dambala. Allah. A-L-L-A-H. Allah. That's Arabic. That's Muslim for God. Right? So when we talk about the voodoo ritual, right? Voodoo have always existed in Haiti. But when the Sephardics and Moors came, remember the Sephardics and Moors are Gnostics. When they came, they add the Gnosticism into the voodoo. And they hid the spirituality under Catholic figures so they wouldn't get persecuted by the Vatican and the Roman when they was looking to convert everybody. Right? All right. So Dambala. Dambala's a Naga. Half man, half serpent. Dambala, half man, half serpent. All right? Peak game. Peak game, peak game, peak game. But right now in Haiti, there's a kingdom of Mayans that don't nobody talk about. A kingdom of Mayas. They spoke a language different from the Haitians. What? That boy Voodoo Chi said everybody spoke the same language. We all spoke Creole. He said we all spoke Creole. How is that possible if this kingdom of Mayas in Haiti don't speak the Haitian language? So what language is the Haitian speaking at this time? Well, the Haitian Dangria divided into 3 dialects: Kayabo, Kubabu, and Barakagawa. And I probably butchered that last one. But this kingdom of strangers was called Cubaba or Carababa, right? Cuba, right? Or the Zaguos. They were called Caribs by some authors, but erroneously, right? So in history books, they are falsely called Caribs, okay? They are Zayagos. Zig Uyus. I probably butchered the shit out of that name. Let me stop playing with these people. But anyways, many other additional traditions on the Antilles are scattered in early writers. De Anglia, Gadamira, Herrera, and Munez, Acosta, St. Mary, Columbus, Bridgestock, Richford, Edwards, Garcia, etc., which shall be partly noticed here as a sequel to Roman. What? And all connected as general outline of history of the Antillean. Antillean nations. What's that in BCU? Antillean nations. Man, what this man talking about? That boy showed a source, boy. Oh man, this book actually does the opposite. See, this is why before you start disrespecting books and saying fuck books before you read the book, you need to read the book. I tried to send this man all this information. He told me I don't read that shit. That shit was written by the white man, the master. And here your ass go using the same quote from the same book that you told me don't fucking read. Because it was written by the white man. I'm starting to think these niggas is illiterate like Floyd Mayweather. And they scared to say, hey fam, I appreciate the books, but I can't really read this shit. Man, call me on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Man, we can watch some Hooked on Phonics and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can teach you your ABCs. I can teach you how to sound it out, nigga. I can sound it out, nigga. That's all they told me to do, nigga. Sound that motherfucker out, nigga. Shit. I'm starting to think these niggas is illiterate, though. I'm keeping it all the way real. And I think that they know certain words, but they don't know certain words. And then a lot of these niggas be mixing history with fucking Moorish science temple shit, still rooted in Afrocentricness. Because in that video he outlined Haitians and African. The fuck you trying to say Haitians is African, nigga? Africans Haitian? What you trying to say when you put Haitian and Africa together and say, hold on, man, hold on. Because I'm having a hard time. Out of all this great history in Haiti, nigga, that I'm reading, all this great history, why in the hell do you got Haitians and Africa origin highlighted, nigga? What the fuck you trying to say? We African, nigga? Bitch, I ain't no African. I'm just saying. Out of all this history, I talked about the islands, nigga. Your ass could have circled, if this was your shit, you could have circled the kingdom of Mayans. You know what I'm saying? You could have circled the Carco Mayas in Haiti. You could talk about how Haitians was in Cuba on the west side of things. All this great history, man. The Lucayans, the Caribs. You know, you could talk about all this great shit inside the Hayti island, because y'all just told me earlier in the definition that an empire was what? And I'm giving y'all over 10 different tribes in Haiti, because Haiti's not a small island. It's not my fault you don't know your own history if you are a Haitian. Oh shit, I ain't fighting with nobody. If you teach history correct, I ain't got no fight for you. But when you start doing shit like this, right? When you start doing shit like this and you start trying to tell people that this is the real George Washington, the Mississippian mound builders never existed, the Choctaw and Chickasaw are federally recognized tribes and they're pretending to be Asians. When you start doing all that bullshit, I got a problem with it. So I ain't fighting nobody. I'm debunking these false ass teachers that a lot of y'all follow. This nigga's not a real teacher, bro. And I'm sorry that y'all are emotionally attached to some of these content creators, but these niggas ain't real teachers. They only want the likes, the views, the clicks, and the name. Everybody want to be TikTok famous around this bitch. And they are tethering on American Indian stuff to do it. Because of the age of awakening that we in, that Black Americans is waking up to being the original people to this land, and a lot of people's trying to tether on to it. I see the gameplay a million miles away. I see the Hail Mary that y'all trying to throw. But I'm on that ass like Champ Bailey, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So peep game. That shit ain't gonna fly here. Now, if they teach history correct, I ain't got no problem. My man tried to debunk genealogy. That was the red flag for everybody to start unfollowing this nigga. I'm being so for real. The moment he told people genealogy was fake, and it's a European concept, everybody, that nigga should have lost all his followers that day. Because how you gonna tell people to stop doing the very thing that is gonna actually save us? If they written us out of history because of paper genocide, us finding the paper proof is gonna prove the shit that we, Lord have mercy, nigga. Where are you leading people? You leading people astray. And then your ego is too big. Your ego is bigger than your brain. Even when I came to you as a brother and I gave you books and was like, bro, just read this shit real quick, bro, because the Mississippians is getting angry. You said, fuck no. And then you went on a panel the next day and started talking shit about all of us Mississippians. You started talking shit about all our tribes. You started talking shit about me. All right, so I hate to do it to you, but I'm going to do you like I did unconsciously. And a lot of my OGs know exactly how I did unconsciously. I ran that nigga up off this app using only information. I'm going to drop so much information, your head going to spin. Woo, fire alarm. All right, we back. We back. I got it off. I ain't even cooking nothing. I'm cooking this nigga though. Ha! Nah, let's get back into these books though, man. Shout out to everybody that's in here, man. I appreciate the likes, the love, the gifts, man. Y'all know how we get down. High Learning Book Club, cushion coffee in the morning. Bring your sources or sit down. So the Carcos then had survived the flood and came before the Guanians, and the name of the fruit that made them women. If explained might elucidate this event, but the signification was not given. Another version will suggest another important data. I got stumbled over that word, so I didn't use a definition. Data, right? So the 39th event, the Carcos deprived their women and took other women, beasts, for wives, right? They took other female beasts for wives, meaning another tribe, right? So the Carcos didn't date their own women. They preferred other women from other tribes, okay? And from this union, most of the Haitians are descendant from that. Come on, man, stop playing with me. If you are an indigenous Haitian, your first ancestors, the Carco Mayans. And how you gonna erase them like that? Your original tongue was Mayan. Your original tongue is Mayan. The base of Haitian Creole is Mayan. And then you get the Arawakhan language later when they came to the islands. Why? Because the Carcos didn't date their women like that. They preferred other women from other tribes. So they would date the Lucayans, they would date the Caratups, they would date the Arawaks. They would have babies with all these other different tribes, all these other different tribes that I read to y'all inside the Antilles, right? But because of this on the island, most of the Haitians are descended from the Carcos and other tribes of women. This is the birth of Haitians. Man, hell nah, it ain't no Mayan Creole. Boy, if they ever try to make Mayan language Creole, bro, I'd probably flip the table like Jesus did the Romans. But you know what I'm saying? Peak game though. So this is where the Haitians descended, becoming Anabarrios or vassals of the Guanines, right? Anabaria or Anabarrio, meaning flower or lizard of labor. These might be descendants of the Alberia or Albora, right? This name for bondsmen, boors, or laborers was widely spread in America and has affinities all over the world, even in the Latin labor. So this, man, look, okay. So the 40th event, these first inhabitants of Haiti fed on dates, bananas, coca plants, fruits, herbs, yams, okay, right? Roots, onions, mushrooms, until taught to use kazabia or kazaba or bread by the Butians or the Botans, all right, with maize, cotton, and mordic and etc. Right? So another tribe came to the islands and started teaching them about, bread, you know, probably the birth of cornbread or something like that, right? Maize bread, you know what I'm saying? So peep game. Another fact of Dangria, very natural, indicating the tropical food of old times, right? The tropical food of old times. We're still on the island. Okay. People is coming to the island from the mainlands, as a matter of fact. So in the event was the leader of the first colony to Kabia, or the Death House, in the land of Soraya. Damn, my country tongue won't let me say that. Soraya. That's what I'm gonna say right there. So settling and became the king of it, right? So some dude named Macturi Guania was the first leader of the colony, okay? And he became the king of it, okay? There the people are called Guez, or phantoms or ghosts. It was probably white. And go about the night. It was probably white people or albinos. But are not dead people whose name is Opia, okay? Opia. So you got some albinos on the island, or some phantom or ghost, as they call them. So the crazy thing about all this, that's the last page. I'm gonna wait for that one. So the crazy thing is that people think that this symbol, because dude who said I got a phone call, I'll be right back, ain't never came back because I knew he wasn't gonna come back, right? They think this symbol is a Haiti Empire symbol. But this symbol is nowhere inside the codexes of the Mayas, who the Haitians descend from. Okay? This is European. This is European. It's actually British. It's actually British. This is a British symbol. So-called British symbol. Right? And the reason why emphasis on the ish. People talking, man, I seen it on Tartaria buildings. Do y'all not know about all the other people around the world outside of yourself? Hell no, because y'all ain't do no research. Right? The reason why you see it on Tartaria buildings is because there's a group of people called Chazars who becomes the British people. Okay. We didn't do this. And you can break it down, right? The symbol itself. Right? The symbol itself. The two lions, the lions is a major symbol of England and the British monarchy. The British royal arms traditionally featured a lion and a unicorn or older invariant prince, especially in French language publications sometimes use two lions instead. So this book that I showed y'all, what's happening, Lou? Wow. Right, so this book that I showed y'all and read to y'all from, this is a French publication. Because the French was in Haiti. All right. Stamped and approved. So the crown, right? The shape of the crown, arch with a cross on the top. A cross now. These people who love this Haitian empire is kind of proud of that Christian cross. I wonder why. But anyways, the arch with the cross on top resembles St. Edward's crown, a symbol of British monarchy. Okay, a symbol of British monarchy. The motto, the text reads, "De et mon dorit," or durat, right? God and my right, or a variation like Demu ma kase et ma pi, right? Or God, my cause and my sword. These are French phrases historically used by English kings, reflecting the Norman heritage of the monarchy. The Norman, the Norsemen, the Northmen, the Franks. Niggas from Germany, right? Niggas from Germany, right? The order of the Gatar, the motto, Huni Sa'ut Kwalme Pasi, right? Shame to him who thinks evil of it, often appears on British coats of arms too. Okay? The reason why so-called Hayti had this Simbi or symbol is because they was conquered. Ha ha, oui, oui. They was conquered by the French. Oh, oui, oui. Yeah, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They got conquered by the British royal family. Best start reading them Anglo-Saxons. Best start reading about them Rothschilds, Rockefellers, them Chazars, nigga. You better start doing your history on Gog and Magog and Mongolians and boy, look. These people don't be knowing what they be talking about. American Indians, anciently and through history, never used shit like this. We don't have family crest. If you got a family crest, it's because your ancestor was probably European. And when I say European, they probably was either Anglo-Saxon, Moor, Sephardic Jew. There was somebody from over there in Europe, because this is what they do. The Moors introduced it to them in Europe. Okay? This is some whole other shit. It's some deeper shit. Right? And it's actually fairly recent, right? It's recent times. Family crest start becoming a thing around the 1500s. It's not even no ancient shit itself. What's that in Quan? Peace, peace. Peace, peace, Lola. What's happening? Which is okay. Yeah, it's okay, man. Everything didn't come from America. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. Everything don't have to come from America for America to be great. Yes, we are the old lands, woo woo, but other people had their own shit too. And you can't take away from that. Because if you take away from other people's history, then what type of history do you got? And what is you reading and teaching people? That's all I'm saying. Now, Prince Sanders is a Haitian who wrote this book. Right? A pretty dope book. You know, Haitian state papers, right? Official documents in here. Right? All official documents. And they wasn't written by white Europeans. They was written by Haitians themselves. It tells you that inside the introduction. The misconception of Haiti history people think is written by white Europeans. That is false. All official documents was written by Haitians and men of color themselves. Unquote. Now you can take that and get this book and do what you want. But at the end of the day, when we see bullshit, man, we gotta call bullshit. And I'm calling, but this ain't no George Washington, y'all. This man has went too far, and y'all let him go too far. This man has went too far, and y'all letting this man go too far. I don't know why. I don't know if this nigga put some voodoo on y'all ass. I mean, his name is Voodoo Chi. I don't know. He put some voodoo on y'all ass. Put some roots on you every time you tune into his live. You get sucked in. I don't know what he got going on. But I know he done went too far with this one. Ain't no way in hell, bro, that you telling me that this is George Washington from 1726. This is this man is from the 1800s. If you researched it, I'm telling you, start researching the researcher, bro. Stop taking shit for what people say. Research the researcher. If you screenshot this shit, his whole life story will come up, and this is in the 1800s. So you telling me this nigga's a vampire now? So George Washington is a vampire, is what you telling me. So this nigga Blade. Alright, bro, come on, man. He'll probably say Blade Haitian too. Let me stop playing with that man. Well, come on, bro. This shit has gone too far. Y'all letting this shit go to y'all gotta start calling out bullshit. I'm keeping it real. Ain't no way in hell that this is George Washington. And y'all know it. There's a whole book in Library of Congress written by George Washington's family himself. And you can do that man's genealogy. They got his genealogical tree. This nigga comes, his family is English German descendant with little traces of Huguenot in there. And he was ruddy complexion, that dark skin. And this is coming from his mama, his cousins, and his family, themselves. The book is called George Washington Bicentennial Celebration, Library of Congress. It's a section called The Man Himself, and it's a section of his family. I'm telling you this. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Hey, y'all done went too far with it. You said the goal was France first. No. France and French come from Franks. They are Germanic people. They come from the Franks. This is where you get the birth of Franco-Lango or Franco language, which is the first ancient or first old French, because you got this is how they do with language. You got old English, you got modern English, you got old French, you got modern French, you got old Spanish, you got modern Spanish. Everything today is modernized. When we talk about colonial times, you're dealing with old English, old France, old French, you're dealing with old everything. And this is why I always tell people or try to teach people that you have to read the stories from the time period of what they were speaking, definitions and all. We cannot read history with a modernized mindset. You know what I'm saying? Because you will be confused, and they know this, so they cause confusion. I'm telling you, this nigga only want likes and views, bro. He's telling history all the fuck wrong. But French and France come from the Franks and a Franco. Though that's Germanic. They come from the Holy Roman Empire in Germany. You know what I'm saying? That's their roots over there. That's their story. Dreamseer said the fact he looks African and praising British colonizers should be all that people need to see. I mean, he do got a little African phenotype to him. He do got a little African phenotype to him. I ain't gonna hold you. I started really looking at him a little bit. I don't know, man. Burkina Faso, you know, he be shouting them out and shit over there in Africa too. Burkina Faso, boy, man, he used to go crazy with that deciding the lines, boy. Well, he used to shout out them Africans, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I've been watching his lives for a little minute. I used to wonder why he be shouting out Africans. Talking about some indigenous shit. Won't keep my thoughts on. So, but yeah, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. My man tried to say Chris Brown was Haitian in the process. Wow, right? Side gem. Side gem. If y'all ever wondered, if you ever wondered what they're labeled, this is a side gem. Side gem. This is something that we've been trying to tell y'all and show y'all as well too. If y'all ever wonder what people is classified when they come here, here you go. When you talk about statistically, white percentage 63, the black population 13, that is false. Most of the white population is these folks right here. Organic YT people have been going extinct since late 1800s. We are in 2025. You do the math. So everybody who be on this app calling you a wabo and a pretendian, and they are in the United States, they are classified as white. Nah, for real. They know that. But look, for real, everybody that call you a wabo and pretendian on this app, and if they say they inside the United States, they are white. They're white people. Right? They trying to up their numbers with the Latinos. Yeah. Yep. They tried to up their numbers with the Native Americans, but the Native Americans, I'm talking about reservation Native Americans, right? They don't reproduce like that, right? It's kind of hard to get them to reproduce how they want to. But the Latino population reproduce a lot. You know what I'm saying? Just like we reproduce a lot. So, they trying to, block your mental. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah. So yeah, that's why they on that La Raza shit. Yeah, facts. You straight, Lou. You good. we ain't talking about you. He said, I already got 2 kids, shake my. We ain't talking about you, man. It's all good, But nah, man. It's all good. But just on my nigga named Jesus too. I just realized that. Shout out to Jesus. But anyway, look. Jesus was a white man. Yeah, Jesus was white. He was from Mexico too. Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. But check it out though. The racist ones. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the ones that they do allow into racist ass United States are racist ass. Okay. These are the ones who proudly get the white status. Our other brothers and sisters who don't play ball, they get the black category with us. You know what I'm saying? Or they get the other. But being 5'6" and thinking that you was the All-Mex is crazy to me. Nah, facts. Like, come on, bro. Being 5'6" and y'all think y'all the real All-Mex is crazy to me. Crazy. That boy 5'7". I'm the real Azteca, Mexica. Nah, bro. Your ass is European. Because what do we learn that white means on the census records? White means people who have original origins to Europe. That's what it means on the census. People who have original origins to Europe. These would be your Spaniards. Or your Spanish, my bad. Real Spaniards look like me. These are the Spanish. These are the octoroon children of the Moors who was once in the Iberian Peninsula and they left behind the Spanish, right? So you start getting into that. But these are the people who have origins to the original people of Europe. So this is why they get called white as well too. Big game. That Cheeto DNA look like Filipino, right? Look. Peace, Swarthy. Glad that was acknowledged up here in the Northeast. The Puerto Ricans, for the most part, right? Mm-hmm. You said who left the crown? The Moors, the Spaniards, who would be El Negro. They left. So I'm glad I got this on my background. So when you talk about Moorish history, when they talk about the Moors, El Negro, people that look like us. When they talk about Spanish or the mulatto children, this is what they talking about, right? You get this phenotype, the Arab phenotype of today, a Mediterranean phenotype, right? You get that. So these will be the grandchildren from the Moors who was mixing with the YT people or the beast of the fields in Europe, and they created them. You know what I'm saying? So when the real Moors got kicked out, the Moriscos or the Conversos, which would be these people in history, they will look like him. They will look like these people in history. The Moriscos, the Conversos who converted, right? Because the children, the mulatto children, the Octoroon children, the Blanqueamiento children, they was converted over to Catholic and Christianity. So they grew up as Conversos or Moriscos. You know what I'm saying? So peep game. So the wordplay also, I just wanted to add that in too in history. So when we read history books about Moors, when we talk about Conversos, Moriscos, or Octoroon and mulatto children, this is what we talking about in the Iberian, right? And they can pass for exactly, yeah. They can definitely pass for Arabs because even though the Moors have close connections to Americans, genetically they still a little different, right? Because they also been inside Africa for a long time too, messing with the original Africans as well too. So when we talk about colonial times, Moors is pretty much kind of mixed at this point, whether it's with Africans, the original Africans of the continent, or the YT Europeans and Athabascans of Europe, right? There's a lot of mixing going on when you talk about the Moors. So when we get into colonial period, most time you're talking about just a different mixture of them. So how you can tell a Moor was an African is by the children, because this is why I told y'all, when you look at biracial children, when you look at us Black Americans who have a baby with a white person, our biracial children looks different than an African who has a baby with a white person. An African who has a baby with a white person gives you the Mediterranean Arab looking, you know what I'm saying, these people on my background type of phenotypes, you know what I'm saying? But American Indian with a white person, we make shit like, I don't mean to call the kids shit, my bad, y'all. But we make kids that look like, Steph Curry, Blake Griffin, Logic the rapper and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be white passing to the point you be like, damn, I don't know, bro. You sure you ain't white? And the whole time he half and half, right? There's different variations of ours. So even the biracial children tells genetically who's who. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at these mixed children, their fathers would be more of African Moors. You know what I'm saying? African Moors that was like the Hausa tribe. You know what I'm saying? When I say so-called African Moors, right? Like the Hausa tribe, Arabs, the Yoruba tribe, melanated Arabs, et cetera, et cetera. And they mix with the YT people and they give you this. Versus the American-born Moors, we give something different. So just pay attention to the exactly. Pay attention to the phenotypes. The phenotypes won't really lie to you if you know what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? The Kingdom of Castile and Aragon was just Moorish Catholics. The royals were mixed too. Yeah, facts, BCU. Facts. And I'm glad you brought that up because those Moorish Catholics and the royals who were mixed is who the Rothschilds is tied to. Because when you do the Rothschilds family tree, they descend from this mixture right here. Because when the Chazars came over, they started mixing in with who? the Sephardic Jew and the Moorish children that was left behind, because they still carry the bloodline. So they start mixing in with them and whiten up the population. This is why when you do the Rothschild's genealogy, he got Sephardic and Moorish bloodline as well too. It ain't a lot, but it's enough for him to be like, yeah, I could steal this identity, nigga. And ain't nothing you niggas could do about it, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these royal families and people like that have those Moorish ties, right? More-ish ties, you know, more-ish, Jew-ish, you know what I'm saying? It's the ish family. They always with some ish, right? The ish family, right? So Pete gang. So they ended up mixing with the kids, the Moors left behind, because they still carried the bloodline for them to do what they need to do. So far down the line, kind of ish. Yeah, them damn ish people. Them damn ish people, boy. Yeah. Austin Rivers, Lonzo Ball. Yeah, our biracial children come out looking like the Lonzo family and shit. The Lonzo Ball family and, you know, Drake. You know what I'm saying? Mother like Drake and shit. Shit, I'm willing to bet if a nigga did Jeff Hardy's genealogy, he probably got a black ancestor somewhere. I promise you. I ain't capping. Like, there's something about our biracial children or children who descend from us that still carry our rhythm. No matter how it is, they'll still carry our rhythm. I guarantee somebody do Jeff Hardy's genealogy. I bet he come from something. He got at least one in there. Yeah, he got at least one in there. You know, John B. You know, these type of people will be octoroon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, peep game. So this is just a side mission with us since I got this up. So remember, so when it came to our biracial children and white passing children, our white passing children literally looks like regular, what you call white America. It's a reason why they call them white Americans, man. Peep game. It's a reason why they call them white Americans, right? A lot of these people, I ain't gonna say a lot, but there's a nice number of so-called white folks in the United States that ain't really white. They white passing. They playing white. Real talk. And I heard about this shit when I was in Georgia before, but when I came to Kentucky is when I really start seeing white passing white folks a lot. That shit started blowing my mind. I was like, damn, boy, who's the white boy? He's like, white. Well, I'm half black. Boy, stop lying, boy. You white as shit. I go home and see both his parents. I'm like, God damn, this nigga biracial for real. Let me see your ID, nigga. Are you white on your ID or you black when you go inside? I start asking questions like, are y'all checking black too or y'all checking white because y'all can get away with it? Like, what are y'all taught under your household? Right? Because if you grow up with the black side, and you get that oppression story, and then you got the white mom and you can pass for the white, you know, you be like, you know what? It's hard being black. I'm gonna go ahead and be white today. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people that boy, I started learning a whole lot of shit up here. For real. I started learning a whole lot of shit out here. A lot of the so-called rednecks and hillbillies, a lot of them got black ancestors too. This is the reason why a lot of them eat cornbread and fried chicken and shit like that. Like, you look at them, you be like, damn, bro, the only difference between you and me, you live in the mountains. You know what I'm saying? Well, Pete Gang, man, look. They look YT until they open their mouths. Yup, they do. Yup. So then, you know, I started kind of like thinking, cause y'all know, I know y'all done seen this joke before, like the white women who play black starter kit, you know, they all get the earrings, the hair, they get the black man and shit like that. Now, what if those aren't really white women pretending to be black? What if they like actually are just white passing biracials or octoroons? Cause you never know what somebody's family is. You ain't grow up with them. Now, I'm not making excuses for brothers who date, you know what I'm saying? I ain't making excuses for no shit like that. I'm just giving you a broader perspective of colonial times. Because this how it was in colonial. You know what I'm saying? I ain't making excuses for no shit like that. I'm just giving you a broader perspective of colonial times. Because this how it was in colonial. All right, we back. Dang, I was cooking too hard. Well, since I'm cooking too hard, let me do a little promotion real quick. So, real quick, I got this shit in my TikTok shop. Pretty dope, you know what I'm saying? If y'all haven't get y'all fish oil, go and get your fish oil, your Supreme Omega-3 fish oil. Go ahead and get it right now. Copy inside my TikTok shop. And if you don't see it in there, let me know and I'll refresh it. A lot of people been tuning in. This thing worked. This is another herb that I be getting, that I've been taking for 5 years. It all works. You know, you get the Supreme Omega fish oil. Sure. Get the Mecca root. I got one left. I'm running out of there. And you get the molecular hydro, right? You drop this inside your spring water and it gives you a boost of H3O, but you kind of got to chug the water fast because H3O, you know, it starts depleting once you crack it open. But anyways, man, hey, get your herbs on. Take care of your health. Health is wealth. Understand that, right? You can't be an Indian trying to fight some shit if you ain't in tip-top shit. You know what I'm saying? You're just an engine with rusty tires. That ain't gonna go nowhere, right? So let's get back into it, though. Let's get back into the live, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. They kicked me out for going too hard on the biracial stuff, right? So we're gonna put a pause on that. Let's put a pause on that. All right? Because I'm right back on your ass, Mr. Voodoo Chief. But anyways, now y'all know where this source comes from. He don't know where this source comes from. But now you all know where the source comes from. And now you all know what is inside the source and what the source says. Deep history. And that's just a few pages. That was only the breakdown of the Haitian history right there. Ancient and indigenously. You dig what I'm saying? It got a lot of other different tribes in here. You know what I'm saying? This is the first book that C.S. Rosfeet drops before he gets into the primitive black nations of America. Remember, I showed y'all that. So this book, he breaks down all the other different nations that people might not have heard of. Big tribes, small tribes, you know, tribes who left South America and went to the Caribbeans, tribes who went from the Caribbeans and went to Florida. You know what I'm saying? But all of this is around the Olmec and the Maya time, right? Olmec and the Maya time. So in the Olmeca and the Maya era of history, which is the same era as the Mississippians, matter of fact. But anyways, in this same era of ancient history, there is no Haiti Empire. There is no Creole language. There is no fake George Washington. There is no family crest. There is none of that shit. And trust me, the Mayas and the Olmecas been around all the way. Shit, we still here. We still here. We literally still here, bro. Are we not our ancestors? Okay. My Shada tribe come from the Mayas in the Olmeca. We got close ties to the Otami in Mexico. You see what I'm saying? So you trying to make fun of the Shadas is like you making fun of the ancestors because you don't know who you are. And I'm starting to think that you African that speak French or something. Because again, how many people did genealogies that connected them to this? You say you part of an empire. Empire deals with genealogy. What's you niggas' genealogy? Because in order to be connected to an empire, you have to be connected to a family of the empire. And inside the family of the empire, you have to do your genealogy. You got to know where you come from. Haiti got census records that go all the way back to 1790. You can even know if your people fought in the Haitian Revolution. Don't you want to know that? That's something dope to tell the kids, man. Your great-grandfather was fighting alongside Toussaint Dessalines, Mackendall, Duddy Bookman. You don't want them stories. You don't want to know if you heirs property to the land. You don't want to know what is yours in the Dominican Republic. Because a lot of that stuff in the Dominican Republic belongs to a lot of Haitians on the other side of the island. You don't want to know that? Damn, I just got another restriction. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your live is now ineligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it redirect users to purchase products outside of TikTok. Man, I shot it out the TikTok shop, man. But it's all good though, man. It's all good. I knew they was gonna hit me with something, but it's all good. If you new to my page and you like the content, hit that follow button real quick for me so you'll be notified every time I go live, because as you see, because I teach real history, I get hit with restrictions. I just got hit with 4 restrictions this morning. I got hit with 4 restrictions. I won 1 appeal, but I got hit with 4 restrictions this morning. I ain't been on for 2 hours. We still got 50 people in here, so shout out to the 50. If y'all new to the page, hit that follow button so you be notified every time I go live. You feel me? You on the right side of TikTok. That's going to teach that history. You know? Peace, peace, be for all. American royalties in the building. Peace, peace. Days of Divine, what's happening? Libra gang in the building. Peace, peace. South Coast was good. Trail was happening. Aura in the building. Shout out to everybody that's in here. Dream, Blue, OG Tribe, Regal was happening. Opium in the building. Swarthy in the building. Man, shout out to everybody that's in here. BCU in the building. Mother Nurture in the building. Man, shout out to everybody, man. Y'all know how we get down. Cushion coffee in the morning. Said that's crazy, and I wish they start doing you like that, man. Look. As long as y'all keep tuning in and keep supporting the live, keep donating, but you know, keep just interacting, sharing, reposting, commenting, engagement and stuff like that, man, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Man, we've been getting restricted on TikTok since 2020. Shit, we all good. We all good, you know what I'm saying? We all good. So peace. So now y'all know where this book come from, man. Right? Now y'all know where this book come from. Now y'all know who wrote this book. Now y'all know what's inside the book. The funny thing is about the book that it's written by the very white man that he said is pseudo. This book passage comes from the very book that you made a video of and showed a white man with his hand in his pocket and called him my master. Only for you a few days later to quote some shit out the very book you just said was false because a white man wrote it. Make it make sense, dog. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Man. Let's see what else I got in here for everybody. Shit. Now, on another side note, Walmart has a $5 Indian starter pack toy out. If y'all want to get y'all kids this toy for Christmas, you know, Christmas coming up for the holidays. If you want your kid to get the $5 Indian starter pack, I'm gonna work on the $5 Haitian starter pack in a second, probably in my off time, because there's a lot of $5 Haitians out here on this TikTok pretending to be Haitians. So I'm gonna work on a $5 Haitian pack. You know what I'm saying? A $5 more pack. It's gonna be $5 everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be raining $5 everywhere. God damn it, fuck it. You know, we're gonna have $5 mores on sale. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have $5 FBAs on sale. We're gonna have $5 salami on sale. You know what I'm saying? It's just $5 for you. For you, you get $5. You get $5. We all we gonna be on some Oprah shit. You know what I'm saying? Because damn. People don't read books. They see a live button, cut that bitch on and just start talking. They just start talking. I know they said speak your mind, but some shit don't need to be spoke. It need to stay in the mind. You know what I'm saying? You said salami or sulani. Nah, salami. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I ain't gonna call them Sulani. I'm gonna niggas a salami, right? For those who's new here, FBI. I mean, damn, FBA. FBA is FBI. Sulani is salami. Pseudo Moors is always pseudo Moors. How you know you ran into a pseudo Moor? They don't have genealogy like everybody else. They don't know a dynasty. They don't know where they come from. They can't prove their lineage. They got pseudo documents. They try to make America Morocco Empire. You know, everybody just trying to make this bitch into an empire is crazy, right? The Haitian Empire, Morocco Empire, nigga, Anunnaki Empire. Niggas just, bro, we are just Americans, bro. We ain't got to be all that extra shit. We just Americans. I know y'all hate the word America because the white man made y'all hate being called an American, which is what you are. But we are just Americans, bro. All this other shit that y'all be talking is just some other shit that y'all be talking. You know what I'm saying? America had many so-called empires here. The Maya Empire, the Olmec Empire, the Levanta Empire, you know, the Incan Empire, the Mississippi Empire, you know what I'm saying? Like, and those are just the main empires, right? You got the Westo Indians, you got all these other different nations and tribes and everything, which is their own individual chiefdom, right? Cacique is another word for an emperor, for those who don't know, you know what I'm saying? If you want to know what an emperor is, cacique. So we don't have emperors, we have caciques. And it was many caciques. And we didn't wear this European ass crown, bro. We had feathers in our hair. Stop playing. We had Mayan headdresses. If you want to know what the royal family of indigenous people wore, just go watch a carnival. Go watch the Mardi Gras Indians. You know what I'm saying? Go watch the carnivals that happen in the West Indies. That feather hairdress is for the royal family. That's the crown. Not this European shit that got a cross on the top of it. What kind of psyops you on? Trying to make people Christian out here, dog? Are you trying to make us Christian? Is that what you be teaching on Wednesdays in Creole? You be trying to make people Christian again? Let me find out you a Christian and you pushing Jesus. Let me find out you pushing Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what these people be talking about. And they be so in their ego. They be so in their ego. If you guys were empires, give me an emperor. Well, since emperor is synonymous with chief, chief is cacique, I can give you thousands of caciques. Montezuma was one of them. And he was the emperor or cacique of the Aztec Empire. What you gonna say, the Aztec Empire didn't exist, or you gonna call the Aztecs Haitians too? You know what I'm saying? We could talk about many caciques, aka emperors, since that's the only word y'all know. You know what I'm saying? There's thousands of them, man. You know? But my problem is everybody just trying to erase everybody. And people is not being genuine to the history. And the fact that these people, the FBA, the Salami, and the Haitian Empire niggas, and the Morocco Empire niggas believe that these $5 Indians, because they are federally recognized, they are the real Indians of the Choctaw tribe and the Caddo tribe and all. Y'all really gonna sit here and look at us and tell us these ain't our tribe names to our face like that? That is wild. That is wild, bro. But that's my lesson for the day, y'all. I'm not ending my live, but y'all know my panel is open. If anybody want to come up, add anything, roast some niggas, talk some shit, add some gems, you know what I'm saying? My panel is open if anybody want to come up. So it's open panel. If you got any questions, feel free to come up and ask as well too. But today we just learned that again, This nigga don't know what he talking about, right? He think George Washington is Haitian. He thinks Christopher Columbus is Haitian. He think Russia is Haitian. He thinks Haiti Empire was the only empire in the Americas or the last, and like I don't know what the fuck he be thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just wild. It's just wild. It's giving psyops. Oh yeah, he think Chris Brown is Haitian. He think Michael Jackson is Haitian. Oh, I'm not lying to y'all. I am telling y'all some real shit, bro. I've been watching this shit from the start. Enough was enough. I had to start watching this shit. All right, he started making all type of people Haitian. He said Michael Jackson is Haitian. He was under the Imperium. Chris Brown, Christopher Columbus, Napoleon, George Washington. He said the Empire State Building is proof that the Haiti Empire was here in America because he think George Washington was some Haitian from the Haiti Empire, and he just totally erased the actual George Washington like that. That shit crazy in live time. But god damn. So this nigga genealogy don't matter. Nah, for real. Like, so his genealogy don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. He said, I'm driving a Haitian Hyundai. And man, you probably are driving a Haitian model Hyundai. You know, Mercedes Benz is Haiti. Like, man, these folks is going wild. You got one dude named Lou Kennedy who teach the Haiti Empire. This nigga said he was on the Titanic. Nah, he ain't say no ancestor. He said he was on the Titanic. You was on the Titanic? What, you a vampire, nigga? Man, this nigga said I was on the Titanic when it went down. He said I was on the Titanic when it went down, bro. I was like, damn, for real? He was like, yeah, nigga. I seen Jack. I seen Rose. Nigga, matter of fact, I was there when Rose let Jack hand go, nigga. I was there. I seen it with my own two eyes. Jack said, I love you. And man, Shawty let that nigga hand go. And I watched my nigga Jack float to the bottom. Nigga, I was there. This is what this nigga Lou Kennedy said. I ain't saying it. You can't make this up like they said. They said you can't make this up. Okay. This is y'all story. They whitewashed y'all niggas inside the movie Titanic then. I got a side gem for y'all. Matter of fact, how many people is new to my live? Can I see how many people is new to my live? If you new to my live for real, press 1 for me real quick. Oh, my ear itching. Somebody talking about me. Said I'm gonna write a fictional novel for your Tartarian, Moorish, Hebrew, Kemet, Haitian Empire niggas. BC, you silly as hell, man. Hey, that'll be a crazy ass book. In the beginning, it was one nation. They were called Moorish, Hebrew, Kemet, Haitian, Anunnaki Empire niggas. Oh man. So shout out to everybody. So shout out to everybody that's in here. For those who hit 1, for those who didn't hit 1. For those who don't know, the Titanic never sunk. Hold on, Los. Y'all know I don't talk out my ass now. I'm gonna leave this for y'all to find, because there's a newspaper article and a picture of it. The Titanic never sunk. That's some bullshit Hollywood told you. I'm being so for real. If the article wasn't so far down for me to scroll to pull it up, I'll pull it up for y'all. But this is a gem I dropped like 2 years ago. But the Titanic never sunk. There's a whole newspaper article and a picture of the Titanic actually landing where they were supposed to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all can type it in. You can go to Google right now and type in Titanic never sunk newspaper article. Hit search, go to Google. You'll find it. It's right there. It was an insurance scam. Exactly. It was an insurance scam. Why? Because the Rothschilds and the IRS thrive off insurance scams. They've been doing it for a while. That's how they got rich. Well, anyway, I mean, they created the monetizing system themselves, but that's how they did what they did. A lot of insurance frauds and scams and stuff like that. But the Titanic never sunk. I know y'all like, well, what about our people that was on the boat? Those people that was on the boat sold you out. That's why they was on the boat. With all the rest of the boule and skull and crossbone niggas. Shout out to Jim Dropper. Shout out to Chief Pressure, who was doing a whole live about the boule, breaking it down. The boule is a big puzzle piece that ain't nobody is fitting into the equation. The improved order of the red man is a big puzzle piece that people's now putting into the equation. These fraternal orders, y'all gotta put them in history. You gotta put these fraternal orders into history. You know what I'm saying? So you can really understand some shit. Understand how you was played. And you was played like, the crazy thing about the game is that you never lost your land. The land is still in your name. That's why they call it heirs property. It's still in your name. Still to this day, it's still in your name. They just made you think that you was from somewhere else so you don't claim this land. Because you think that you come from Africa, you don't know that you're the heirs to this land right here. So because you don't know that you're the heirs to this land, it goes unclaimed. America is unclaimed because the descendants ain't claiming America. They scared to be American. You know what I'm saying? They too busy trying to get citizenship in Ghana and shit. They too busy calling themselves FBAs. And all this other crazy shit. So until the land gets claimed, people is going to operate on this land as squatters all day long. That's why everything is never permanent with this system. Everything is rent, mortgage, lease, borrow, loan. Because they can't own shit here. That's the jug. Only way they can own shit here is through illusion. Make you think that you don't own shit. But in reality, they don't own nothing. They didn't create nothing. They found it. Discovered. Loan, mortgage, rent, borrow, hold. Come on, man. Attendance, etc., etc. But y'all got to get into those genealogical records, though. Peace, Swart.
Yeah, that's the trick. They got you looking at Africa and everywhere else, Ghana and Nigeria and West Africa and East Africa, and the whole time we literally got land up under our feet that's ours. Like for the fact that people be thinking that it's a such thing as a white tea American is the most diabolical thing ever.
Facts. Big facts.
These niggas is not original to America, so how the hell can it be a white tea American?
Make it make sense.
Well, when you describe an American, that's what the first thing that pops up in your mind is a white tea American. The white tea dude that look like Stone Cold drinking beers with an American flag on his back. That is not that is not a depiction of America.
Nope, not at all. But they made everybody start thinking that white means American, American means white. And the crazy thing is, people forgot that these people was European.
Man, I heard a Pan African say, yeah, the basically the white tea people was already here. So these niggas ain't original to no land but America. Make
Man,
this shit make sense. Yeah, that's called the switcheroo. That's why, like when my ebook that I wrote, I named it the Great American Switch because that's exactly what they did. They switched destinies with you. They switched the rules. They got you thinking that you from Africa and they from here, and the only way you can get you know what I'm saying, some kind of reciprocity or restitution is you got to basically claim you're an African slave. That's what this FBA thing is becoming so big because they're all thinking that at the end it's gonna be a reparation check behind all this. When in actuality, it's not.
yep. And real quick, and I do want to say, uh, and since we on rebuilding the Indian community and stuff like that, I feel like that we all should promote and help each other. So if y'all haven't grabbed Jim Dropper's book, The Great American Switch, go grab it right now. The link is in his bio. And if y'all not following his page, follow his page right now. Dope gems, dope historical facts. If you want that real, you got to come to the underground. Because that mainstream shit gonna tell you George Washington was Haitian. I'm just being real.
Mhm. George Washington Haitian, and this is Morocco, and it's also it was created by the Anunnakis for niggas to mine gold. Like peep the game on all these people that promote these outside the box ideologies. When you listen to them, it always boils down to you was a slave.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true, and that's the narrative that Voodoo Chief pushes too, because his all his replies is always white massa and white man. So if he believed that the white massa is real, that means he believed that y'all was slaves, he was slaves, probably everybody was slaves, whoop de whoop whoop. When we over here showing books that well, white people was the first slaves, G. And you know, like, if you're saying that white men wrote books to suppress the truth, why would the white people say that they were slaves?
Exactly. Why would you paint yourself to look like you was less than and you trying to be the dominant society? It's a psyop, but niggas can't see unless you know what I'm saying, unless they at an NBA YoungBoy concert, then they can see.
Oh shit! Hold on, wait.
They can see everything. Did you see the diamonds that was on NBA YoungBoy teeth? Nigga, how the fuck did you see that?
Bruh, this nigga when he said Chris Brown was Haitian, it was because this nigga had a belt buckle on, and I was like,
That's the most diabolical shit. That's worse than the George Washington thing.
Chris,
Chris Brown literally came out and told us from the beginning that he was American Indian.
he's for monkey.
Yeah, he came out when he was like 16 years old and told us that.
And shout out to Opium, because Opium laughed so hard when I sent him that he proved that the Pamunkey predates the Haiti Empire, like most of our tribes do. But anyways, you know what I'm saying? But how can Chris Brown, who is a Pamunkey Indian, be part of a Haitian empire that his ancestors predate?
Mm-hmm. Make that make sense. And wasn't that Haitian Empire only for 2 years?
That thing was for 2 years. It failed. Then they tried to reestablish it, but it failed again. And then that's it. It just became the Kingdom of Haiti after that.
So where this nigga get like is he talking about like a billion years ago? Is he talking like 1,000 years? When the fuck was this Haiti Empire? What timeline is this on?
Absolutely.
Is,
Look, look,
is
so
it like some Star Trek shit where they be like in the future? Is it in the future? Is he speaking from a futuristic perspective? Like he went in the time machine and seen like 100 years from now it's a Haitian Empire, or did he? I'm trying to figure this shit out. Is we on another timeline than him? You know how they say it's a bunch of different timelines. Did we get Mandela affected?
hey,
I'm trying to figure this out.
I mean, if this nigga is from like a parallel universe, then it makes sense.
Yeah, because the universe we in says the Haitian Empire was only for 2 years.
Yeah, man. And I'm still trying to figure out, is this
And
nigga
it never left the island. And it never left Haiti. So all this Colorado was Haiti and Texas is Haiti and oh come on man, stop with the cap.
bro, I'm
Some
still trying to
apartment
figure
yeah, cause some apartments in Texas is named Haiti.
out.
Look at them some apartments. That
I'm
shit
trying
wasn't there before 2010.
I'm still stuck on fucking George Washington. I'm trying to figure out, is this nigga like a vampire? Because George Washington was born like early 1700s or
Yeah,
like
he passed away like in the late 1700s, like 1790s or some shit like that. So when
in
was
this
that nigga? That
drawing.
nigga wasn't even alive when the Haitian Empire happened.
Exactly. And this drawing here is a dude from the 1800s in Haiti.
So that
So,
nigga like 300 years old. That nigga older than a motherfucker. Nigga Dracula out this bitch.
oh man.
I seen that nigga with the little. He had the screen up and shit. Peep the game like hello saying. The nigga only show you like screenshots from Facebook and fucking Instagram and shit like that. The nigga ain't showing you no documents that prove any of these things that he's claiming. It like everything we've said on this app, we done pulled out documents, books, receipts, treaties, all kind of shit to prove what we saying. So like, you gonna believe the nigga without the documents, or you gonna believe the niggas with the documents? Which one, you make the decision.
Hey, because we all, if you an American Indian for real, from the mainlands, we all grew up on training day where he said, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove, Jake. You think my crew gonna help you? Smiley? You know what I'm saying? It's not what you so-called know, voodoo, it's what you can prove, babe.
And that's when I was like learning how to, build my trust and all that shit. One of the first things I learned was the government don't respect conversation, just talking. You know what they respect? Documentation. If you put your conversation to documentation, then they'll start taking you serious. But most niggas don't put their their conversation to documentation. Most niggas just going somewhere using emotional outbursts.
Nah, facts.
And that's what, yeah, that's what TikTok is known for. Niggas getting online, cutting their camera on, and doing 2 hours of emotional outbursts with no receipts to prove anything that they're saying is true.
Man, I miss the days when you had to grind to get that damn go live button. Now they just give it to
Yeah,
anybody.
you had to get that thou wow. You had to hustle up, get your 1,000. You might have to do about 10, 15 different content videos to get your 1,000.
What?
These niggas don't even make content no more.
Man, these niggas start making content after they start going live. They be going
Yeah,
live.
I think it's supposed to be the opposite way around. You're supposed to do the content first, build up your name from content, then you go live.
Man, look.
He go listen. By the end of this, I give it about another month. He's gonna expose himself. Like I said, you let these niggas talk long enough. 2026, he's not gonna be able to promote this shit. People waking up. It's people seeing his fuck shit for what it is, and people been like literally coming to the lives, DMing niggas, telling this shit. We don't believe that nigga.
Mhm.
Oh shit, yeah, that nigga said this about this person, or he claimed that this person was Haitian. Like niggas can see through you. You like I keep saying, Voodoo Chief, you know we can see you, right?
We can see you. Man, we had somebody in the live earlier just said he almost got me with it until he said X, Y, and Z. And I was like, hold up.
Exactly. Niggas can see you. Niggas ain't dumb. It's people on this app that's their genius level. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they don't even go live. They just be in the chat. A lot of niggas just want to see if your receipts coincide with the receipts that they already know about.
Man. And this why until that day, I'm always gonna teach the real. Any day he try to teach some pseudo shit, y'all know I'm gonna come with that real. Cause I'm like, what? And it just fall in my lap. Like today's live wasn't gonna be about this. Like my whole live was about to be about some COINTELPRO. But I was scrolling late night on the TikTok side of the streets at 3 in the morning, And I came across this right here, and I was like, this that George Washington then? Because at first he was talking about it, and then now he put up the picture like, this is who you saying is the real George Washington, but I know exactly who this is. You know what I'm saying? And then I scrolled again, the algorithm had sent me this shit, and I was like, bruh, I know exactly what book this from. I got the motherfucking book. And nowhere inside this motherfucker do it say a Haiti empire, no ancient Creole language, no none of that. Like, this tells you that the Haitians come from the Mayas and they had their own language, and it wasn't, of course, Creole. It was something totally different. But anytime he come with some bullshit, I'm just gonna come with some real shit. Cause
Yeah, that's how you combat that. That's how you combat that because he ain't gonna be the first or the last person to come. We didn't went through 50, 60 people that didn't try to come amongst us with the same rhetoric, but they was saying it was for the Moors, or the same rhetoric, and they were saying this was Africa. Remember in the beginning, niggas was trying to say America was Africa.
man, I'm telling you, and
We just
and
heard it all. Why can't America just be America? Why America got to be Morocco, Haiti, Africa, Asia, India? Why can't it just be America? Y'all
nah,
niggas want to make America everything but America.
but damn America, man, but America, and that's
It's
just
like they correlate America to white tea skin, so automatically they're trying to look at America as a white tea supremacist country when in fact it's a copper colored American country. We actually outnumber these people if you really want to be honest. Which we know, like when they do those little, it's 150 million white tea people. Shit, 100 million of them niggas is immigrants
mhm.
that ain't even white tea. That's got that out as their fucking status. As we seen, it's niggas like Kofi out there. It's Hindustan niggas like I had on my video. You just pulled up a whole what's that shit called? Rap sheet of so-called Mexicans with white tea as they shit.
Yup,
Come
yup.
on, man. Everybody's claiming white tea but us. So it
Yep.
looked like it's 100 million white tea people.
Ah, yeah, I
It's
forgot.
really probably about
I forgot it.
15 million of them people, and the rest, you know what I'm saying? Because they not in every city like you would think they are. I grew like me and you both grew up in Georgia. You barely like we always outnumber them. You go
Yeah,
to jail out there, it ain't but about 5 white dudes in there. It's about 50 niggas up in there though.
yeah. Like I put it in perspective for people who don't know about the South, for Deep South. Only thing that we keep our eye out for is sundown towns, and sundown towns is not
Hmm.
even big. Them bitches is small. They just corrupt as fuck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like that's what I'm about to say. Most sundown towns is only like a mile or two long. Like you drive through that shit so fucking fast, you just ain't supposed to stop and get no gas through that motherfucker. You got to keep it pushing.
yeah, but outside of that,
I
man, we
always,
we always
I
have
always talk about one. It's a sundown town in Atlanta. I don't really know if it's still like that, but when I grew up, it was a city called Pine Lake, and that shit was like small as a motherfucker. But it was like on the east side, so like in order for me to get from Stone Mountain to Decatur, I would have to ride through that little area, and like niggas would do like some detour type shit to go around that shit sometime. But sometimes you would just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just smash through that motherfucker,
hell yeah.
nigga. 9 times out of 10, if it's in the daytime, you good. At night, you getting pulled over,
I'm
and they
telling
got their own police department. They ain't got but like 2 or 3 cars, but any nigga that's passing on that road, they stopping you. And it's like a sundown. It's a small ass sundown town. Any nigga that's in Atlanta that grew up in Atlanta know about Pine Lake, especially if you're on the east side. Pine Lake is a sundown town in the city of Atlanta.
you. And Louisville got the same thing here. It's called Shively. Shively was once a sundown town, but they turned it into like a sub city inside Louisville. So it's like a city inside of a city. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but like 25, 30 minutes away from me. But we all inside the 502 area code type shit. So those sundown towns be
Hmm.
like right there. And a lot of these little places still be a little corrupt and shit. But But like you said, like just growing up, we always outnumbered them. Like I can count on my hand how many white people I went to school with in my lifetime. Like I literally can.
Exactly. And we keep in mind, Los, we grew up in the M to M era where minority to majority, and they were shipping niggas to different schools and all that. Where the hell was all the white T people?
Matter of fact, my school in Augusta, Georgia, called Academy of Richmond County. When they redid the bus in school, I was like my eighth grade year going into my junior year in high school. They changed the busing in the school, the same thing that you just said. So we went to Academy of Richmond County, which was honestly is where all the white folks was going to school. It was like, damn, so this where all y'all be at type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like 1,000 of y'all. By 10th grade, all of them disappeared. I was like, bro, what the fuck happened to Adam and them? Them niggas disappeared. They took they took all the hood kids from different hoods, different neighborhoods, and put them all in this one school. It didn't matter if it was Crip blood, this neighborhood, woo, even neighborhoods that beef. They put us all in one school, and they took all the YT people and put them to private schools. That shit happened right there. And as a kid, I didn't know what it was. I was like, damn, what happened to all the white folks? And everybody was like, bro, you tripping? I was like, nah, bro, you don't remember these white folks that was here to.
You don't remember Justin and Brian and Mark and you don't remember them niggas? They was on the basketball team last year. What you mean you don't remember them?
I swear it was
Justin
like
was the starting point guard.
I swear it was like niggas had amnesia by 10th grade when they moved all the white folks out of the school. Like niggas just y'all
I
didn't
could remember like how they did. They kind of did our shit like that same way. Like about 7th, 8th grade, nigga, it was a grip of white people. Like about probably about half and half. Probably about 9th, 10th grade. You didn't see them people no more. Like where the fuck these niggas went? And they still like lived in the area, but it was like they was going to totally different schools and shit. I
yeah,
remember I had a white homeboy named Mike Hildebrand. Mike was like the hood white boy.
white
And
Mike.
nigga, about we got to like the 10th grade, I never saw Mike again ever in life. And that nigga still lived in the same neighborhood. Like the nigga lived around the corner from me. I never saw that nigga again.
Man, I ain't know what it was until I got older and started doing this research like we doing. I was like, damn, they segregated the shit out of us in the 2000s, nigga. Like I was in middle school going to high school and like this was 2005, 2006. I was 15 going on 16. I'm leaving middle school, getting ready to go to high school, and I was like, bro, they just segregated the shit out of us in the 2000s like that. That shit happened fast. You ain't see them no more.
I'm about to say just me just living all over the country, different places. What I notice, what I notice is what I'm saying about America, the farther west you go, the more white tea people you see.
Yeah, yep. Shit with in Augusta, most of the white people start moving to South Carolina right across the bridge. So that's where a lot of them start moving to right across the bridge in South Carolina.
Damn, them niggas skip states on y'all. Niggas moved out of the state on y'all niggas.
Man, by the time my 10th grade year hit, it was like most of all the white folks in schools and even the neighborhoods, they all moved to South Carolina, like right across the bridge in like the middle class neighborhoods and shit. And I was like, damn, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. They was calling it YT flight.
Hmm.
Now I was like, I want to talk about the migration patterns of our people and also YT people, just of America. The migration patterns tell a story in itself. What happened to where all our people left the South all in like it was like a 10-year period where everybody just left and went to the Midwest.
Hmm. Cause like because when I when I start reading these books and think about just when we was growing up and like I said, we ain't even old. We 80s and 90s babies, and I'm just thinking about shit, and I'm like, damn, this shit kind of still going on today with the forceful migrations and redlining and all of this type of stuff
Mhm.
based off who we are. And I'm like, damn. And I guess the only reason why I paid attention to the white people so much when I got to high school is because I never grew up around white folks in Augusta. Like Augusta is literally like 90, 95% us. The 2% is, little Mexicans here and there, and that other might be an Asian exchange student or some shit, right? But yeah, I just grew up mostly around us. So when I went to ninth grade, that was my first time really, really seeing a shitload of white. I was like, God damn, this why all these niggas is at the fuck. So when they disappeared the next year, the hell they went to? They was just here. What the fuck happened to Brad and them? White Mike and them niggas, they all got like, free scholarships to go to private schools and play football over there. And shit. And then over the years, all the white teachers started leaving. And we started getting these weird teachers who had like student fetishes and like that shit was weird. That shit felt like an experiment after a while. And then we had like the spirit week when they start doing that damn ginger switch day when the dudes come dressed as in their dresses and the women come dressed as dudes. They start trying to, that's when I started seeing that when I was in high school for the first time. Like I said, experiment to see what the fuck gonna catch. And I was like, nah, and I'm seeing some of my homies dress up in dresses and heels coming to school and they sister shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Y'all niggas is wildin'. You guys just ain't got no team spirit. So you dressing up like a woman because you love this school, nigga? I'm about to leave and go to job code. What the fuck is y'all on? So, shit crazy. But when we think about PsyOps and COINTELPRO and the Boule and all of this stuff that we be telling y'all, and you think about your childhood, you lived through those experiences. I bet one of your teachers was a Mason, and you figured that shit out just on the humble, probably. You start thinking about the pastor when you was going to church with grandma. Like, damn, grandma, we've been going to this church for like 15 years, and we've been talking about Matthew, Luke, and John for 15 years. We ain't talking about the book of Hosea or nothing like that. The Genesis, Revelations. It's all a program in the neighborhood. So you just be like, but you can thank them Boule members for that though. Y'all better stop giving all that power to the white man like Voodoo Chief be doing. Voodoo Chief will blame the white man for something quick. The whole time it be Boule niggas and fraternity order folks that be right there in your community. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Keeping people sleep, stagnated, not going nowhere, Gotta watch out for a lot of these folks, and we keep telling y'all that social media is the new entertainment realm. Social media, all the Boule motherfuckers is flooding the social media. This is why Swarthy been telling y'all why y'all think all these celebrities is over here. Why y'all think all these high profile celebrities, why you think all them niggas is on TikTok now, Soldier Boy? All these niggas is Boule niggas and fraternity, they all right here. And they minions is here too. And a lot of them gonna pretend to be Indians, mislead you, misguide you. A lot of them gonna Pan-Africanism, probably all of them. What's the Pan-African starter pack? You gotta play it something. Like this shit be real. Like the books, the history is fun, but don't forget that you're still living history. So I'm only bringing awareness to people. A lot of folks like to say a person hating or whatever, but when people is teaching misinformation like this, you gotta, man, what's your angle? What's your narrative? Because I know that this is some bullshit that you concocted. George Washington, nigga, and y'all inside of his comments boosting this nigga head up like he teaching some real shit. And y'all getting mad at me, and I've been teaching real shit for 7 years on this app, and y'all been rocking with me ever since. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, but I tell you a joke. This nigga's a joke. Columbus. This is Columbus Haitian. Really? George Washington Haitian. Really? The Tartarians Haitian. For real, fam. Ain't nobody stop him yet. I guess he gonna claim the Anunnaki, and y'all gonna be like, man, that's enough. Not the Anunnaki, nigga. Who gonna be Haitian next? Jesus? Moses? Who's next? Who's gonna be the next Haitians? I want to see this. Because every time I call some shit out, the more crazier the next video that he produced be. For real. Every time I call it out, the more wilder the next video he may be. So I want to see this shit. Who else is Haitian? Can you give us a Haitian saga of everybody that's Haitian so we can get an understanding? You know what I'm saying? Or are you from a different parallel universe like Swarthy say? This the reason why only y'all have the memory of this shit. Because y'all stepped through CERN. I mean, help me out. And then, how the hell are you gonna call my source pseudo? How you gonna call my source pseudo because a white man wrote it and you made a whole
That's
Uncle
what
Russell
these niggas
video
do.
about me, and then fuck around and use the same shit that was in my book and you ain't even read the book because you cropped the shit out and you got an
He
AI
just,
version.
that's what I'm about to say. He took, somebody sent him that out of that book. He didn't look that shit up. The
Yeah,
nigga said he don't read books. So how, when the fuck did he have time between yesterday and today? I mean, between the day before yesterday and yesterday to read that book that fucking fast and find that.
Warley. The top and the bottom are two different pages, cropped out and stuck together. I just read y'all the book. The top part and the bottom part is two different pages cropped together. And they use the AI to blend it in together. This is why you got that TikTok AI symbol right there, because that's a TikTok AI symbol for those who don't know. And they use TikTok to blend it in. Come on, man, for real. Just read the book, dog. Just read the book. And you know what's crazy? The natives ain't never go to this extent. this, I'm not trying to give credit to natives or no Pan Africans, but I mean, god damn, at least these niggas at least open the book, because the whole point is trying to, you know what? We ain't about to go there. What's saying that? Oh,
Chilling. Just got to the job and shit. Hey, I was gonna ask. So since he talking shit about the white T man, the white T man that writes the books, it don't count if the white T man took the photo that he using. What about where are you getting the photos from? The photos is YT, right? Some of these screenshots that he's getting, since he don't like reading nothing, I'm pretty sure some of them old ass pictures was taken by a YT man. So nigga, that don't matter. Like shit's weird.
man, like, yeah, isn't the pictures not taken by the white man? Like, are they not drawing these pictures too? Like, that whole white man deflection don't work no more.
I need all them photos to be photographed by a Haitian man. whatever photo you show me from now on, nigga, I need a Haitian that photoed it, nigga. From I don't want to see no YT man photo. That's how you fucking sound.
Man, look. It's crazy work. It's crazy work out here in these TikTok streets, man. It's crazy work out here in these TikTok streets. Said he worse than the white man. Man, look. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. That shit blew my mind. I was like, damn, how you gonna make a video disrespecting my source and turn around to use the same source that you just tore down? And then the fact somebody sent
Show
it to
you
you,
people.
and the fact somebody sent it to you makes me kind of feel like it was somebody who used to be inside my life. Because this book ain't really like one of those you just stumble across because you know the title of the name. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So, especially when you know that section right there about the Hayti section. Like, so there's somebody that had to get it and actually read it to find that section. But I know he didn't. Especially the thing that kills me, or not kill me, but the thing that throws me off is the fact that he's trying to connect Haiti with African origin. That was the giveaway with the screenshot. And I hope everybody caught that because we on some Indian.
Wait, I mean,
No,
wait, I knew.
yeah, it's right here at the top. You know, the bubble that's highlighted is him highlighting it, circling it, telling you the so-called, I guess, connections or origins. And at the top is African origin. And then it goes down to circle around the Haitian shall now become, therefore, one of the touchstones of other American languages to verify their Eastern or Atlantic origin, which would be the African origin that he just circled up top. So he's trying to say that I'm just saying, it looks like he's trying to say that Haitians are African. Because again, the top page and the bottom page come from two different pages, and they stuck them together. And they're trying to prove language was Creole or always been Creole or ancient language, and none of these words is Creole.
It's not even ancient. They shit not even like, and it's like I hate that he made me even have to do that shit because I don't be trying to, you know, be on. I got no respect for them. Fuck with the time, you know, and all that. But it's like, bruh, you making me have to show you. You making me have to show you why I quote unquote say my little brothers and my little sisters. And that's the best I'm gonna do. Like the most you gonna get out of me, due to who my folks is and what the fuck I'm tied to, is yeah, you should be grateful if I consider you my little brother or my little sister. Yeah, you should be fucking grateful, nigga.
Man, look. Haiti got a rich history if you just read about it. Descend from great people. A lot of people didn't know that Haiti had its own Mayan community. And it was 1 million Mayans in a specific area in Haiti. I ain't gonna give the name away. I'm gonna let them figure out their identity. But it's a specific it's a specific part in Haiti where 1 million Mayans occupied, and the descendants is still there today. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one of many tribes that inhabited that big island of Haiti. Because again, Haiti is the second largest island in the Western Hemisphere, right? You talking about Mayans, Lucayans, Caribs. You talking about the Arawaks, the Articles, and the name just go on and go on and go on. So, and they all didn't speak the same language because we also read that too. They all spoke different languages. So, if you're going to use somebody's source, read the book next time. That's all I'm saying. Read the book next time. Don't just stop at cropped out screens and half written post. Right? So that's all I'm saying. Because he's trying to say the Haitian Empire is 4,000 years old. And this book doesn't say that.
Damn, so wait, even he capped them out at 4,000. Is he stupid? Is he dumb? Like why would you cap yourself at 4,000 at 4K, bruh? Like he's goofy, bruh. You gonna cap yourself at 4K, but you know how many people are oh my goodness.
A lot of people way older than that. Way older.
Like I keep saying, I want to see the Moors versus the Haitians, Voodoo Chief versus, let me think of a good Moor, 5 titles. Woo! Voodoo Chief versus 5 titles.
Man, that boy's so trash. I ain't even seen I ain't seen that nigga lately. Where the fuck he been at? I think he got me blocked. He's so scared.
Yeah, 5 titles. I seen him like a couple weeks ago. He was on live talking that shit. Oh no, yeah. Kush Day versus Voodoo Chief.
Hey, you know what's funny, right? You know what 5 titles claim to fame is? I know these niggas so well and so not in their community, but in their community, right? To where when you mention 5 titles, nigga, I know his claim to fame. Your claim to fame that all the other niggas took that I know came from you. I'll give you your fucking credit, you dirty ass nigga. But you the nigga that brought the fucking substitute shit, nigga. He the one that brought the substitute. Remember the substitute? He the one tried to
Yeah,
bring the
that's the nigga
substitute.
who was talking about. Remember we had to look. It was like a document basically saying that the Morse and the
The
Indian
subs.
word could be interchangeable and it could be
He the one.
substituted. Yeah,
He the one that
he
brought
was
that. So
pushing that.
I'll give him that. Wherever he got that from, whatever, that's his claim to fame to his little dirty Moorish shit. So that's the only reason why I don't like him, because ever since he brought that shit to TikTok, that's all them fuck niggas
You know
use.
what
Been
they
using
are
his
though? I just thought about it like a couple of days ago. All these people are generalizers. They like to generalize history. Everybody had to been one thing.
Yeah, it's the monolith.
But they
That's
don't do
probably
that with
yep.
Europeans. They'll separate
No,
They'll separate so-called white people and be like, he's
and
Scottish, he's
and then
German.
you ever try to call it? Look, it gets even weirder when you catch that moment and you try to call him out on it. Like when you catch that when it's in the moment, bro, and you call that shit out in the moment, bro. That shit they damn near malfunction, bro. That's when you become the YT man, or you become homeless, or
Yeah.
you become all this other. You get
Look,
what I'm saying? Like when you
that's when
call
you
it out.
become you reading white T man sources. Why you using white T man books? Nigga, what books do you want me to
soon
use? My brother,
soon
you
as you
should be
call it
using
out,
El Bay, Morake, Swerve books.
I
Only
noticed that. Yeah,
that more shit that was written in 1997 and shit. Nigga,
bruh.
I don't want that weak ass book. A nigga that was your uncle wrote that shit. Your uncle passed you that shit down. Like it
See,
was some
because
official shit.
that one girl, she kept that one girl, the Diamond Princess or whatever, she kept tagging me, bro, and and I
I think
finally
she had
got tired.
a crush
I
on you,
finally
nigga. She only do that shit. She said she get turned on by like information and shit,
well
bro.
shit. No,
You
I
got a
think
lot of women that's out here sapio smexual.
you
Where
right,
they
sapiosexual, right?
where
Extreme
they, you know what I'm saying,
sapiosexual.
attracted to a niggas that got gems and intelligent
But
and shit.
I think I turned her off though. I think I finally was able to curb
Nah,
her
nigga,
sape.
that shit, nigga, the shit she was saying to who was that? She was saying it to you and she was saying it to somebody else that the Freeman. She was on that
Uh,
nigga Freeman like that.
But see, but sometimes see, I think I figured out how to curve sapiosexuals, right? This how you turn sapiosexual off, right? Because she kept bugging me and that shit, right? So I sent her, I said, you a Moor, huh? Well, how about you tell me about these goddamn concubines? So
Oh
finally sent
man.
her the shit of the, yeah, I sent her the shit on the Circassians
But
and
peep
that
the
fucking
game,
white.
nigga. You know who she was? Hey, spicy out
She,
here, nigga.
hey,
She was with a whole, you know what I'm saying, serial rapist. So
but
she
look,
could
hey,
be into the
look.
little slave play. She could
But
be
look
into
at,
that.
but look at,
Um,
she ain't tagged the nigga since I put that picture in that motherfucker and showed that shit and put that picture of them in the circus and shit, nigga. I said you're so very unread.
yeah,
I don't even want to fuck with you. And
that
she ain't
shit
hit me back
is
since.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she ain't hit
seen
me
her
back since, bro.
going back and forth with you and C3, and then she was at the same time she was going back and forth with Freeman and Courtney. I'm
Man, look.
like,
Them
this girl got
sapiosexuals.
mental problems.
You gotta be careful them male sapiosexuals and them female sapiosexuals that get you. Be
Mm-hmm.
careful. Man. I'm a sapiosexual, but I'm not an extreme one.
Them
I'm not
niggas is
a
extreme.
they extreme
Yeah,
sapiosexuals.
I'm attracted to intelligence too. Like, so, like, you know what I'm saying? I can't be with no stupid woman. Can't even have a decent conversation. As soon as I get to talking my shit, she gonna look at me like this nigga tripping. Like the video be like, where they got the dude trying to explain flat earth to his woman, and she like, how the fuck is that gonna help us pay these bills? I can't be with nobody like that.
Hell no. Even though that shit was funny when I seen it too, but hell no.
Yeah,
Trust
that
me.
shit is funny as hell.
Hey, I say it one time and I say it before. Woke and sheep don't mix. You can't have a woke sheep. That's like breeding a Chihuahua
No,
pit bull.
no. The bedroom activities may be great, but other than that,
Hmm. You got an alligator bunny rabbit. It ain't even got the alligator face. It got a bunny rabbit face and an alligator body.
Tell you, woke and sheep do not mix, man.
Shit
That,
don't even mix.
that
Alligator
energy,
all malnutritious because the nigga only eating lettuce and shit.
yeah. And honestly, and a lot of y'all brothers out there or sisters, if you ever wonder why your relationship probably didn't work out, when you think about it, 9 times out of 10, you was probably the woke one in that motherfucker, and they was probably the sheep. It was bound to happen. I'm just being real. Shit.
My grandma
Hey,
was literally the woke one, and my grandpa was the sheep. That nigga was boy. That nigga, but that nigga was like the town drunk. That nigga used to crash into the liquor store, all kind of shit. This nigga, like, he only like watching wrestling and shit. But that nigga was sucked into the matrix so deep.
Yeah. Hey, I have man, my granddaddy was like that too. My granddad Nero. Like he like he'll teach you some street shit, like street information and knowledge, cool, but you come to him trying to talk about some flat earth, granddaddy, he gonna be like, boy, get the fuck out my face. And probably smack you up too. Like he ain't, boy, get the fuck out my face with this shit.
I tell that nigga some real history. Yeah, did you know that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's 2,000 pyramids over here. Man, ain't no fucking pyramids over here. Sit your dumb ass down. Like, damn, grandma.
How's that gonna help me pay the bills and get you niggas some school clothes? I ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
How the fuck is that gonna pay these electric bill? This electric bill $400.
For real.
Yeah, that's that mentality of a lot of these boule niggas. Chief Pressure, boy, that last night, that nigga, them videos he was showing, that UBTV video, them motherfuckers was hitting on all the niggas that was involved in the Pan African conference and the beginning of the Boule Divine Nine niggas. So when I had that recording of all them FBA niggas talking about they family members in the Boule and all this shit, and they don't see nothing wrong with it, and we got to give the immigrants that's part of the Divine Nine passes. Hold on, so y'all on all the other immigrants that ain't a part of the Divine Nine, but as long as these niggas is Q dogs, they cool.
Hey, look, hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all was definitely cooking that lie too. And then when they got to the goddamn NAACP and Du Bois, boy, that shit was hilarious. We was in there roasting Du Bois ass. And then when you start,
Yeah, nigga, that's the new term, the bald heads.
yeah,
The bald
and then
heads.
and then when you know that his family was mostly European and Anglo-Saxons, and you go back and look at him, you be like, you know what? He don't look like us now.
Oh yeah, then it was breaking out how that nigga was a Huguenot and all kind of shit. That nigga ain't even had no ties to Africa.
Or America.
So how you pushing Africa? And they said that nigga never went to Africa either.
He spent most his time in Germany when he
In
vacationed.
France and shit.
Yeah. And Marcus Garvey spent
Make
his time in Europe.
neither one of them niggas ever went to Africa.
None of them niggas ever went to Africa.
And for all them niggas that be talking about that picture with him and Walter Plecker is Photoshop, nigga, that was a real picture, and they showed the actual full picture.
Mm-hmm.
We only got the zoomed up one. We showed the zoomed up one. But when you look at the foot, they were showing the footage, the actual video footage of this nigga walking with this nigga.
And then they got the actual receipt of him bailing the nigga out. Like
Yeah, like they think we making this shit up. 05 told me that years ago. He said that's Photoshop. Nigga, what?
They all was part of the Masonic Brotherhood and Boule Brotherhood. So no matter if they don't like each other or not, that whole racist shit, that fuck you, you're black, fuck you, you're white, it doesn't apply to them. It doesn't apply.
And that was on the surface. Because behind closed doors, them niggas was best friends.
It was the same people.
Just like the shit with Margaret Sanger and W.B. Du Bois. I literally think W.B. Du Bois was probably messing with Margaret Sanger on the side because he was sending her money and he had his own eugenics program.
They always European.
He was euthanizing people.
And then they all Europeans because inside the book, the Black Anglo-Saxons, it tell you a lot of the NAACP niggas was Black Anglo-Saxons too, and they start naming off names and like, man, we don't be playing.
They was hitting all them niggas on the head with, you know what I'm saying, with the hammer. They was catching every last one of them. It was like, and this nigga, and this nigga, and this, but they broke every one of them niggas down. If y'all missed it last night, that was a cold video. He played two videos and we basically did like a breakdown of why they was, you know what I'm saying? Everything we seen that was a gem. Every time they said some shit, we was explaining it and breaking it down. That was a good ass live last night.
And I'm glad that y'all bringing back the video lives, cause long time ago we used to show like shit on YouTube or what other
Documentaries, nigga. With nigga, I used to show the reses all the time. I used to like that's what niggas don't understand. We didn't talk all kind of shit from niggas watching movies on live. We kind of started that movie shit too.
yeah. We need to go
Niggas
back.
then used to watch movies on TikTok.
Yeah, I had showed the Negritos one time on YouTube because a Native American was talking about that we wasn't indigenous or whatever, and I was like, bro, let me pull this shit up and cut on YouTube, turned the camera around, just had a whole little lesson real quick, like, and they looked like us. Them niggas was living like us, chilling. It's just like it was just jungle. It was like a jungle hood. You know what I'm saying? They playing basketball out there and shit. Like they chilling, and I was like, come on, bro. The indigenous people is always, is us, fam. But Chief Pressure. If y'all want to research Chief Pressure, y'all follow his page as well too. He be going live, dope gems and historical facts. Anytime you see any of us, man, follow, tune in, like, share, and repost. You know what I'm saying? To help your algorithm out, so you can be led to other folk who be teaching that real and that none of that bullshit that we having fun with right now. You know what I'm saying? I call it having fun. Voodoo Chief said, I'm in my emotions. I'm in my emotions. So that's what he said. Instead of showing me a source, I was like, bro, just give me a book. He was like, you're in your emotions. I was like, bro, why is it hard just to say a title, bro? Just say it's a title, nigga. Y'all acting like I'm trying to tell y'all to speak Hebrew or something. Just give me a book. You are in your emotions, brother. It's not a competition. I want to read. If this shit is true, I want to learn, nigga. Don't gatekeep. But, motherfuckers talking about the Olmecs never build pyramids. Can you show that, please?
And you see, since he said that, that nigga been ducked off.
Mm-hmm. He ain't got no more
I
content.
think, like you said, that nigga was only trying to bait us.
Yeah. Yeah,
As soon as he get a nigga over on his live or his page or whatever the fuck, nigga gonna change the subject and start talking about some fuck shit. He don't even want to talk about that for real. He only said that. I think that shit was some bait because I don't literally think he believed that. Because how can you teach some shit and then go against it less than 6 months later?
I ain't love. I'm telling you. But it definitely was a bait. Like the whole thing was like folks is gonna try to invade us and divide us. And not just him, but like there's gonna be a lot of organizations like the FBA do it, Salami do it. All these organizations do it. They bait to cause division. So with him, he wanted to bait and divide a lot of us by trying to say what other people were saying
That's
about it.
what they get you to play yourself black and all that shit. Yeah.
Because they know this is a status that once applied to them.
And that's what made my book powerful. It's telling our
Because
yeah.
He said, I don't see you yelling in your car. Nah, I don't be yelling in my car. I be teaching.
Yeah, y'all sleeping on cheap pressure. If y'all, I'm telling y'all, bruh, if y'all like any of the shit, me, Los, opium, we all cook on, we all teach this basically the same shit. But some people might like the way Los teach. You know what I'm
got a
saying?
different way. We just all do
Better
it in a
than you know
different
what I'm
way.
saying.
It's a different
We all
style.
teach the same shit, bruh. Like so, like
I'm just an asshole about my shit. I'm
yeah,
petty.
but
I'm not
I'm
nice.
funny with my shit. I crack jokes with my shit. Los gonna give you that raw shit, and Cheap Pressure he like street with his shit. He connect to the hood niggas.
And we still gonna laugh inside mine too. I like to have a little laugh at this shit,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Los be cracking jokes and shit too.
hey,
But yeah,
this shit.
people don't understand. Like we all teach the same shit. Like we not like natural and other niggas that be trying to teach outside of what everybody else teach. Like nigga, no, we all got to stick to the same history timeline.
Yeah.
Niggas is on four,
That's
five
what
different
helped me learn.
timelines.
That's what helped me learn. Like shit. We all teaching. We all, like you said, we all damn near teaching the same thing or on the same wave, as in when it comes to teachings. But We just all do it in a different type of way because you have people who like to learn different type of ways. You have people who, like I said, multiple ways. You have people who like the calm way, people who don't like a lot of curse words, people who do like a lot of curse words. You like people who are visual learners. You like people who just like to sit there and hear a person read a book. Like I said, there's so many different avenues. You got people who like I said, I like I like to add a little Dave Chappelle with my shit. Like while I'm doing my shit, if you ever notice, a lot of my knowledge comes while I'm talking shit or doing a joke or you know what I mean, when someone wants to book or something,
Hey,
you
you
know what I
be
mean? A lot of my shit
you
comes
be
in.
offending niggas with your shit.
Yeah, like
You
I
make
don't yeah.
these niggas be crying in the car after they watch your videos. Like, nigga, damn, why you do it like that?
because I shouldn't have after they had a conversation
I
with
feel you
you and
at this
but
point
you
in
should
time and
I
where
should
we at.
exactly I
Yeah.
shouldn't have to do that after they done talk to you or other people who's trying to be respectful. Nigga, if you done got to me, nigga, then you're past the respect shit. At this point I gotta you know what I mean? If I gotta come in, nigga, nah, it's on some like nigga, nah, fuck you. This is what your shit is. You just don't want to talk about it.
Nah, facts.
But I be peeping what these niggas be doing. They be telling history from their own point of views and trying to conflate the history to fit their narrative that they're pushing.
Yeah, and I don't like that. If you gonna take that ride, if you gonna go on that journey, bro, you better spill the beans. You better do it with integrity. You
Look,
better say the good
watch.
and the
I
bad.
guarantee. Listen, we done had the Moors, we done had the Haitians, we done had all kind of different groups of people. The next group is gonna be some Puerto Rican niggas talking about everybody was Puerto Rican in the beginning. Watch, I can't make this up. Watch.
And everybody was doing the salsa and shit like that. Everybody was Puerto Rican. We all was
It's gonna be like
Boricuas.
rice comes from Puerto Rico. All rice come from Puerto Rico. I'm telling
Facts.
you, they gonna say some shit. Like gonna be some off shit, and niggas gonna fall for it.
Yo, mic check 1 2 1 2. We good?
Yeah, we
Like,
good.
okay. It was glitching out real bad
Oh wow.
on my end. Ah, yeah. The Puerto Ricans did try to say that they created hip hop one time. Play the Pimp said I can go for some Haitian fried rice. He said fried rice. Nah, but I could go for a Haitian cuisine though. I ain't even gonna cap. Like, at the end of the day, I'm still, I still am ad mix, yay shown, but I know my history, and I know where.
And that's when niggas be taking advantage of shit, bro. Like you know what I mean? It's like I've been wanting to get on his ass, but I got like he lucky that I have grown a respect because of people like you. You get what I'm saying? Because I haven't found no ties to that shit like that. So it's like I don't really have to be that respectful like that, but I'm going to be because my folks is, because you are, and there's other people that have ties to that shit. So I'm not gonna push that line like that no more. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Or unless I find that shit in my shit, or unless you know what I mean.
Nah, facts, and not only am I ad mixed with it, even if I wasn't, I love history and I love real history, and I ain't about to make everybody one thing because that's not real.
That's not. Yeah, it's wrong. It just don't sit right, bro. I don't, and that's why I try to tell people I don't care what it is or who. When I catch you doing that, it's a high chance you're gonna have a person like me opposing whatever the fuck, whatever you're talking about. I'm gonna go against it because you can't do the all.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then most of the people who be trying to turn it into a we all was a one thing this and one thing that, and they never have the sources or the documentation to prove that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how hard you try, you cannot debunk the Mississippi mound builders, period. You know what I'm saying? You cannot debunk the Aztec and Montezuma, you know what I'm saying, and their empire. You cannot debunk a lot of these ancient civilizations and empires that existed on the mainland before there was even the word Haiti was spoken of. You know what I'm saying?
And that's not no disrespect. That's not trying to
And it's
downplay. That's not trying to be disrespectful.
more
That's the
about
problem. That's the problem.
and it's more about honoring, because by you trying to erase the legacy of the ancient Americas, that's like you trying to erase your ancestors, because you're not acknowledging who your ancestors was, and they were not Haitians at that time, right? As we read from that very book that you showed on your own live, which I have and taught from many times, and I knew this, but today's Haitians are a mixture of different tribes and Sephardic Jews and Moors because of what happened on the island. And the history and historical documents prove it. At the basis,
So I was gonna say that too, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm glad you said it instead of me because from and just to back up what Los is saying, it's bad. Like the percentage now, and due to what he's saying, and I'm glad he said it instead of me. Yeah, it's for some of our people, it's the percentage is not high, bro, because of the atrocities and the things that happen on that land. Yeah, it's the percentage is very bad.
you know, like, you know, it's the fact that I wouldn't say bad, because most of them on the island is kind of like me. You know, they might have that one Sephardic, that one Moorish
Okay,
ancestor,
okay,
but
okay.
in from indigenous Haitians, we are a mixture of the Carco Mayas at the basis, right? The Carco Mayas who left South America and came to the island. Um, the Carcos didn't really like dating their Indian women, so they would date women outside of the tribe. All right, so then they started dating this other group that came, was the Arawaks, which is where you get the Arawaks. So they started mixing with the Arawak women, and then they start giving birth to what the first Haitians. This is the birth of the first Haitians, and
Oh
then
wow, oh wow.
yeah, so and then there was other tribes and then there was different other Mayans on the island as well too. Like there was their own community of different Mayas outside of the Carcos. You had the Mayo Mayas, you had the Mayorubas or something like that. So this is what Haiti looked like in the beginning, for a long time. And then when 1492, y'all know all that type of stuff pop off. Then you get the Latinos coming in. So some of them mixed with the Latinos, most of them didn't, because most of them fled to either the mountains or to the other side of the island. Um, so a lot of them would be kind of like me, but they got to do their genealogical records on their island though, and they have census records that go that far back. That'll tell you.
I can see that because I'm always a little skeptical, regardless, because they do it to us. So when it always comes to the statistics, when they do that, I don't always try to full-fledged believe in that because they do us the same way here in America. So I do give them the benefit of the doubt. But according to their numbers and their statistics, that shit's they make it look pretty bad. It's kind of, they try to make it like they're not as bad as Guyana because like Guyana is like 10% left. You get what I'm saying? I don't think it's that bad.
Nah, so like and then like during the Haitian Revolution, I hate to be so blunt about it, but it was kind of like the mainland with our intertribal war when it was like pure blood Indians versus the mulattoes and woo woo. You know what I'm saying? Because the mulattoes was working with the Europeans, the YT ones, the Anglo.
It is what it is. We ain't even got to that history, Lewis. Like I keep some.
So the Haitian Revolution was that. It was more like the heirs to Haiti, the descendants of the Mayas and all of them going against the biracials and the white passing people.
That's what I keep telling people. Hey, I keep saying we go. I'm sitting just waiting until we get to there. Los and Swarthy, bro. I've been just sitting waiting until we can get to that because that conversation is gonna come. I don't give a fuck for nobody. It's gonna come eventually, bro.
And look, tell you, but but like I said, this book right here, it has it in there. You know what I'm saying? It has it in there. I don't think he knows that when he showed it. But now you do. Now you do.
He said, you know, and how he do his upper working voice. You almost had me, nigga. You almost had me.
You gotta read. Reading is fundamental. And if you want to hide something from a Negro, put it in a book. And I also showed you when they was talking about American Negro. So there's no question about it for the Native Americans that like to say, like, yeah, they was black, but they weren't y'all. Right? So it's a 2-for-1 special on that one for the natives who still be watching. Right? We're talking about American Negroes when we talk about these nations of America. You know, and notice they mentioned the Mayas when we're talking about American Negroes and Olmeca, Oexa, and all of that. So, yeah, man, I don't think he knows this. Because they always be like, well, if American mainland had empires, then what are they? Well, you should read this book since you're showing it, because it tells you. It tells you. But again, I think he's trying to make everything African. He might be a Pan-African on the low. Or he might be African since people didn't say something. Somebody in the live was like, I mean, when you look at him, he do look African a little bit. And I'm over here like, you know what?
Did you see that picture I sent you that he posted himself with his folks?
His folks, he look different.
Yeah, you see that shit, right? That's all I'm gonna say. I sent it to you. I'm not gonna be petty and put them up on the background, but don't piss me off again, nigga. I'll put your folks on the background, nigga. Talking about I'm YT. I ain't spread.
I'm just saying, folks, he a little different, man.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, and that's another nigga. I don't understand why Tribe is to be doing that.
You want
like,
to see something, Jim? I'm gonna send you the picture real quick.
Like that shit is light skin on light skin banging. That shit makes no sense to me. Like I don't understand that shit. Tribe is be calling him a white boy, and I'm like, nigga, y'all down to the same complexion.
Hey, bro, that shit, I lose it every time he does that shit.
Yeah, bro.
I'm like, nigga, what? Yeah, you white boy. I'm like, bro, you do know you look Arab a little bit, right?
That I don't understand.
That's why I was so triggered, bro. That's why y'all see when I got so triggered and I was like, nigga, I'd kick you in your ankle. Like I was just so appalled, bro. Like,
I don't understand the hate that he had for you so bad. Like it's not like y'all was friends once upon a time and y'all fell out or something.
Yeah, I don't even know this nigga.
Y'all never built a relationship.
Bruh, isn't it crazy? That's why I'm like, nigga, you're the first light-skinned colorist I've ever really met, nigga.
Bruh, when you and Earth Speaks got into it, y'all didn't even do that to each other.
That shit was crazy too.
Yeah, we did. Isn't that wild?
Yeah. That shit crazy in itself. Like that he just do that. He been carrying that shit for 4-5 years strong. Like, nigga, are you serious?
He said that bitch hard. Like he been ready. He been waiting. Like, and I was on the other end. Like, what? Have you not seen yourself, nigga?
That's why I be looking like this nigga tripping.
I knew I wasn't tripping, man. Y'all made me feel better because I was taken back. Like I was caught off guard. Like nigga.
Every time he do that shit, I'll be side eyeing that nigga. Like, who you really work for? Now, peep the game. Remember years ago, I said that Chicago was like the hub of the Black Boule.
Yup.
A lot of this fuck shit come out of Chicago. Jesse Jackson, Chicago. Michael motherfucking Jordan got niggas unaliving niggas for tennis shoes. Chicago. Oprah Winfrey, Chicago. It's a lot of these niggas. The whole drill music, Chicago.
They had to say, y'all, Mecca, major city. Yeah, you right.
A lot of the fuck shit, as far as the Black Boule, the hidden hand, come right up out of Chicago, and then they do it first to the citizens. Chicago. Obeezy.
Obama, yeah. He from North Carolina, C3, but he became a boule.
C3 said him. Hey, but Oprah ain't from Chicago neither. But they rep when you think about Chicago, and that's what you think about.
I mean, technically,
Oprah from Mississippi, yeah.
Historically, how many Chicago people are like authentically from Chicago though? Like a lot of y'all just got
Most of them niggas from Mississippi and Louisiana and shit.
a lot of y'all just got there now. Like, are you really from Chicago? Are you really from Chicago if you just got there?
But that's how it is in Los Angeles. Who really from Los Angeles? Most of
Like,
these niggas from Texas, Louisiana,
or-
Alabama.
but that ties in. But that ties into what I be trying to like explain with the whole how you can be Creole because for an example, I think O said that his family just got to Cali pretty much. So like he's Californian because he grew up in the culture. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
like but how many people have you met that's like, oh yeah, nigga, man, my people been in Cali since like 3000 BCG. Like nigga, we've been here since the 1500s. You know, like
Nah, I ain't met nobody out here like that. Everybody out here from somewhere else.
what happened to what happened to the OG Cali folks? Like the OG nigga who been there since like the
I don't know.
1300s.
I can continue to build a family, but
They got a town out here that's a old town that was like, but a lot of them niggas when you get to talking to them niggas, they be like, yeah, my cousin from Louisiana. I'm
Yeah.
from whoop. I'm
The
from
same thing with
Texas.
Georgia. Same
Yeah.
thing with Georgia. Like when you talk to Georgia, like you'll meet a few people who people been in Georgia for a long time. Then you'll meet people like me who like shit, man. My folks just got here from Mississippi. Like my grandmama, nigga. Like so, I'm only from Georgia because I was raised in the culture, but grandmama house was all Mississippi technically though. Like from the food, the way she talked, like she still got her Mississippi accent and everything. That should be hilarious because you know she old now, so it sound funny. But so, but at the same time, it's all Mississippian culture when you really break it down. The reason why a lot of our people can move to these places and adapt because it's the culture. It's just what we do. You know what I'm saying? If I leave where I'm at right now and I move to Chicago, I'm gonna adjust real well. I'm gonna catch on just like that. I ain't gonna be moving around like an immigrant or a nigga from Africa. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I know if I go to this area, I gotta talk like this. You know, I gotta show respect right here. Whoop de whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying? That's just how we was raised. But a lot of people ain't really from these places though.
No,
And
a lot of people act like they grew up in the hood. Majority of the time, they was in the house playing a video game. Lying ass motherfuckers.
yeah, but that tribe is calling people a white boy, knowing you look like an Arab dude. That shit diabolical. I promise you. You wear a turban, bro.
Yeah, and the fact that, but this is my thing too, and I'm gonna say it too, right? The fact that me and like and you guys, which I appreciate, a few other people, we're the only people that really called him out for that shit. Like the fact that nobody even like it was like, nigga, what the fuck is going on? That shows you how comfortable we are within just our own community with our own quote unquote type of melanated people being colorist. We'll point the finger
Hey, that's
at
why I
everybody
did that
else. You know
live.
what I'm saying? We'll
That's why I
point if it
did
was
that
anybody
live
else.
while I was talking about what's worse, black supremacy or white tea supremacy.
That's what's starting because if it was anybody else, they would have got drugged. If anybody else would have been a color, if it would have been an Arab, a Mexican, everybody, we all would have came together to get that motherfucker. But then we won't come together to get the same motherfucker that looks like us.
I feel like that's like a African concept, that colorist shit. I feel like that literally is like the proponents 101 of being African. Because in Africa they do that same shit.
and they don't want to get all the different diversity.
Yeah, they do the same shit.
Then the crazy thing too, for a lot of people who don't know, shit, being dark skinned came with this colorist, and that shit used to be funny when it came from other dark skinned niggas. Like, with your black ass, nigga, you dark as shit too, nigga. What the fuck is you
Right,
That shit is
right.
hella funny.
They
That's
yeah,
funny as hell.
dark skin. But that happens within our own shit. It's not. I've seen it. I'm glad you said that. Yes, you have dark skinned colorists who are colorists against their own. Nigga, you darker than me, nigga. I'm not black, nigga. You black.
like that?
Like black is a different, like that's a crayon color that say black, and it's like darker than the regular black when you put it on the paper. If you really think about this shit, this tap into what Evergreen was saying with the coloring box paradigm book.
Mhm.
Like it's like all this shit is a psyop, bro. This shit ain't real.
Man, when you look back at that shit as a kid, that shit was funny when you cracking jokes. But now you think about it, you be like, bro, I was programmed because what the fuck is black, nigga? What is darker than me?
Mm-hmm.
That's why, cause I just said. That's why I said it, cause I done been. You know what I mean? I
I
done
done
said
heard
shit.
niggas
I
say
done
that
said.
though. Oh,
Yeah, I
that
done said
black.
it.
Well, I
That
used to
nigga black.
Well, I used to be way dark skin at time. Like growing up, I used to be way darker than that, and then I lightened up eventually. But boy, them dark days, oh man,
It was dark days. It was
for
dark
real,
days.
them dark ages, shit. I don't want to date you
Jeez.
too black. Damn, sister, you my complexion. What the fuck is you? You black too, or so called dark skin too? Dude, what the fuck is you talking about,
I
bro?
don't date black dudes. That's them type. I don't date dark skinned dudes. I don't like dark dudes.
Or
Like,
you just
damn.
yeah, dude, or you just
You
roasting each
sound like a white tea supremacist out this motherfucker.
or you roasting each other, and then a lot of it, it start off from your mama jokes, and then it start turning into skin complexion jokes by the end. You like, God damn, bro, we turned into racists at the end of a roast session. Like, yeah, hey, the program is diabolical though. The program is diabolical, and a lot of these niggas is still programmed. A lot of these niggas still being programmed.
It's definitely a program, a mental program that they got niggas under, and that it tie into the whole Pan Africanism, the FBA thing. Even when you really delve down into it, it tie into the whole belief of gravity, the out of Africa theory. All these are theories. Gravity is a theory; it don't exist.
I used
Michael
to,
Jordan and
I used
motherfucking butterflies defy gravity every goddamn day.
hold on,
It's
real
niggas
quick.
in the NBA last night jumped over the rim.
Hold on, we got to walk a lot of people down because a lot of people are like, hold on, what nigga? Gravity is a theory. Yeah, gravity is a
It's
theory.
a theory.
This is why a heavy ass moose can run on top of water.
This is why they got fish that can fly.
Real talk. Gravity
Yeah,
is
how do they don't they swim upstream just to get some fish
Yeah,
pussy?
try what's them tuna fish do? Salmon, not tuna fish, salmon. Yeah.
Just to get some fish ass. They fly up
I'm
just to
talking
get
about
some
they go
fish.
400-500 miles upstream. They go
Let me
they go far
let me correct that.
against the current. Yeah.
They go against the current for fish booty.
Yeah, our hair defies gravity.
Was it koi? You said koi fish? Oh, koi. Yeah, koi fish. They fly upstream to get that koi booty. Them koi males gonna get that koi booty.
I'm dead.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, our hair
Bubbles defy gravity.
Hey, look. Hey, hold on. I got another joke, right? Hey, that show you right there how much y'all women are great, right? Niggas will defy gravity as fucking fish just to get some ass. Let me tell you, we'll defy gravity to get some fucking koi booty.
Man, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's magnetism. Yeah, yes, facts. It's magnetism. It's magnetic poles in your body, and it's magnetic poles also on the planet. The planet Earth is a huge magnetic pole in the center of it, aka Mount Meru. But it literally show you with the if you call they call it the apple. It looks like it's red on one side and it's blue on the other. Even that could be manipulated though.
Hey, I'm about to start using koi fish as a perfect example of how much men love women, man. That's
But
really about the
you know
example.
they always show the koi fish, the two koi fish
Hey,
chasing the
hey,
tail.
I'll be like,
That's the concept.
niggas will defy gravity for a female. Niggas will defy gravity for a female. How about that?
Bad luck. So, but that taps into the ethers too. When you talk about the polars, the magnetic fields, your electromagnetic field that you have that you don't know, that you can tap into. I'm not saying that you can fly. Don't be jumping off y'all balcony saying that, yeah, I heard the shit smarter than opium and lows. We ain't saying that. We just saying that for a split second, a nigga can glide 15 feet from the free throw line to the field goal post. You know what I'm saying? For a split second, a person can hang in the air. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey, what's his name? I'll give a perfect example. Since we're doing the light skin, dark skin thing too. Motherfucking Blake Griffin, old light skin ass. How about his old defying gravity jumping over cars ass?
mhm. and that's dope too. Or like before I learned that fact, shit. There it is. Hold on. There, smoke went down the wrong pipe. It happens. But anyways, though, my whole life I thought the peacocks that was the colorful one was the women. Until I recently learned, shout out to TikTok, that the colorful peacocks was actually the men. And they spread their feathers to attract the women. And I was like, damn. So it's pretty much like, you like my drip? It's like that type of mentality when a nigga get fresh and pull up on a woman like, hey, you like my drip? You like this? You know, the green feathers go with the little brown eyeballs that's at the top of that shit. No? Okay. And then you might got another swing through with some red feathers and shit, but
See, I didn't know that. See, I actually didn't know that.
I just learned that shit scrolling the TikTok streets late night last year. I learned that the same time I learned about the crawfish. And I was like, damn, bro, from Georgia, I didn't even know it was crawfish in the backyard. That's crazy. I could have been picking them. My people told me those were snake holes. Well, it was crawfish. So, but yeah, that's a fact.
Nature basically teaches us how we should basically be living life, because I'm just gonna say this, right? And this is why I only give hermaphrodites a pass, right? Because you got certain insects who can have you have certain animals and insects that can have other little babies and stuff without, having sexual activities or whatever. So all you gotta do is look at nature.
You did that on purpose?
You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
Basically, no, I said basically it's just nature. Nature would teach you the basics of life.
Hold on. Rashad, what?
Was that an accident?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm trying to light my paper plane. Well, welcome to the live.
Yeah, well, here I am. Yeah. How that goes.
Yes, sir. You know, and that's
what up?
universe to do it.
Guess the universe does what the universe does.
Yeah, nature is wild. How it does things. Like, just because nature is, I mean, for Christ's sakes, the men's seahorse gives birth. That was another little wild thing I can't. I was like, what?
Exactly.
The men give birth to the babies. I was like, that's crazy. I'm glad life don't imitate all of nature, because that would be, yeah. A lot of these lame ass niggas on TikTok would have been pregnant with their bitch asses. But now, shout out to everybody that's in here, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for the likes, the love, the gift. Shout out to the subscribers. Always do your research the researcher. There's no such thing as a Morocco in America, no such thing as a global Hayti empire. Yaqub never existed. It came from the Nation of Islam. Dr. York was a PDF before he became Dr. York. Y'all should go look that shit up. Yeah, he was creepy before. He's still creepy. Do your own research. Dodge the hijacks in real life when it comes to where you get your information from. And always remember that social media is also a COINTELPRO program. It all depends on how you program it. And man, it's crazy how they do things technology-wise. You know, a lot of people, this is the time to start researching to COINTELPRO and technology a lot, because this is where we headed to. Right? This is where we headed to. So a lot of psyops will be on the internet.
If you find a good book, I know that your instincts are going, if you find a good book online, your instincts are going to go to find that little magnifying glass and then search for your favorite little keywords and then feel like you got the answer. But I would suggest you read the whole book. Don't just search for keywords, because you might make yourself look stupid. Because a lot of these books are from different accounts. A lot of them are like compilations of different accounts put together, and you might see something on page 47 that gets contradicted on page 49, but you just didn't want to read. So now you look stupid and you get debunked in front of people.
Yeah, that you definitely gotta read. If you're gonna call yourself a teacher, the basis of teaching is reading. I don't know. I don't know when. I don't know when reading stopped being cool, but and research the researcher. This is why we say research the researcher. You know what I'm saying? You thought that I wasn't gonna find it, or like just like I don't know what you thought that I did. I guess you thought that I just read nothing but white man out of Africa books, but you know, telling people that there is a global Haitian empire and trying to make everybody Haitian and speaking Creole on Wednesdays doesn't really make it factual about anything. Cause I'm gonna be real, I tuned in to Creole Night Wednesday. A lot of that shit sound French. But anyways though, man, shout out to everybody that's in here. He said I thought I could just look at the book and decipher it like Earth do the rocks. Man, look.
If it ain't got no pictures in there, you fucked.
I think that's the problem. Oh, it's no pictures in the books. I think that's the problem.
Right. You gotta have some pictures.
It ain't got no pictures in the book. Damn, that's crazy. Well, you did say like 4 years ago that the average human, like 52%.
Damn, I was just about to say this.
What?
I was just about to say that Opium used to always talk about how like 85% of the population is illiterate.
Yeah. He said it, a lot of the adult population is illiterate. They can't read above a 6th grade reading level. And what we mean by illiterate, when you research what is literacy, it'll tell you comprehension skills, listening skills, and reading skills. So when people is suffering from illiteracy, that means they're either not listening, they're not comprehending, they just simply not reading.
and after I found that out, right, that's what made me like understand how serious and dangerous double speaking is. And when you read up on double speaking, and they say themselves, right, only very intelligent people use double speak, and they usually only use it against people who are not very intelligent. I said, are you fucking kidding me, right? So taking in consideration that
You know what goes into that? I actually talked about this in my book, but it goes with what you're saying. Cause like in law, in contract law, they had this thing called defined terms, and they have like these different so it's basically defined terms means like in the document they use words that you would use in your everyday life, but they don't mean the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They're defined differently.
Yeah. I found that so disingenuous, bro, because that's why they'll incorporate ignorance of the law is not ignorance of the law is your choice. They put that off on the individual. So to imply what you just said, so due to you not taking your own, willpower to want to read something, that's your own fault.
Hey, Swarthy, you there? Oh, he probably busy. Shit, I mean, it just goes with what the Rothschilds and the Rockefeller said. I want a nation of workers, not a nation of thinkers. So the last thing that you need is literacy skills. All you just need to know is move that box.
Ignorance of the law is not an excuse. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. Yeah, they got this thing called so ignorance of the law is no excuse, but then they also had this thing called conscious ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that means that I know, like it happens a lot in the comments. Like that nigga earlier that was saying that he knows these things and he knows this, but he didn't really know anything.
Yeah.
Like that's conscious ignorance. Like so internally he knows that he didn't do no research, but he'll speak as if he did. He'll even say, "I've done the research." You know what I'm saying? So he deems his ignorance to be sufficient for the conversation, but that's just conscious ignorance. That's a lawful term.
And when you
Haitian is
you get
insanity is what it is.
and then when you get people to do that naturally, you don't have to do nothing but just sit back.
Belief with no proof leads to insanity.
Facts. And then when you have a teacher that might not be telling you the truth, and you become a fan, you know what I'm saying? You're a fanatic, which means insane, right? So it all goes hand in hand. Niggas is fans of people, and they're acting out of insanity, and they don't do their own due diligence.
Yeah, and these are the people that be scamming folks in the community because they prey on the same ignorance, except it's the ignorance that they prey on is not knowing. And people who ignores the truth, because the root word of ignorance is to ignore. So even when somebody ignores the truth that's in front of their face, that means they still ignorant. Not because they don't know now, it's just because they just choose to ignore it.
That's where it gets left. That's where it goes left for me. Like when I detect that or get a hint of that's where it's going or that feeling that you have given off, now it's either time to fight or go our separate ways.
Mm-hmm. So I got probably later on tonight or probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna hop back on live. Tomorrow morning, and then I got one last source about the Haiti Empire. And then I'm gonna close it on up because I've been asking for a source on their end for like months. They ain't got it. But I will be dropping little 3-minute videos from all the lives and stuff like that, so it will still be fun for those who missed it. Just know that to protect yourself from being scammed on apps, ask niggas for proof, sources, documents, and then research that shit. You know what I'm saying? And make sure that everything checks out, because there's a lot of people who just do things to be TikTok famous, internet famous. People want to be self-proclaimed gurus, and teachers and historians. You know what I'm saying?
Since he likes AI so much and don't like to read and just throw up stuff, I thought I'd just throw the little AI out there for him real quick, because the whole little monkey thing, that was a piss off. So since he likes to do just quick little references and not read no books, you can just type it in and say, hey, is the Pamunkey older? I mean, is the Haitian Empire older than the Pamunkey? The shit will even tell you itself on just random. No, it says significantly. Like, like, and that's not me trying to bash the Tainos or nothing. It's just like, it's crazy. And then if besides just them, right, if I wanted to take just all the Mississippian Empire, just American Indians in general, right? Like this, and then watch this. Hold on a second. And it says,
Facts.
and then we just had American. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
And it's crazy because, like Rashawn said, this shit, he know this shit ain't true. And I think what he's teaching is conscious ignorance.
Yeah, it's not even if you type in and try to even if you try to respectfully ask if they're ancient, right? Be like, hey, is it even considered ancient? They'll tell you that it's not even considered. They have history, a respectable history, but when it comes to the ancient stuff, no.
It's not ancient at all. It's definitely not ancient.
And that's my
So
only issue. Nobody's trying to take away or belittle anything else. It's that he's trying to make something that it's not. Simple as that. That's what that.
So the Encyclopedia Britannica says that the Mississippi.
you said who?
The Encyclopedia Britannica said it documents the Mississippian Empire as an empire.
It does.
Difference. That's why I don't be just saying that just to say it. They even say it themselves. So I'm not gonna disagree with even if they say it. I'm gonna be like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, it's like it's not like a question, but I white people wrote it, so maybe I don't know how that goes.
But it's like I can't. But it's like to come with my own conclusion, and then for them to confirm it makes it just funny, makes it hilarious.
But yeah, it says the Mississippian Empire. It had major mounds and then satellite villages. They talk about like their cultivation, everything like that, and it says from like 600 CE to like the 17th century.
And that's why I'm so big on like I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. If it wasn't for me finding out that the Mississippian culture or American Indians had a lot to do with the flat, not gonna say flat, but just the plain teaching of what we lived on, right? They knew what we lived on, so that's why I back up so much, as in what we live on is because that's my personal ancestors' teaching. So why would I go against some shit that a lot of people that was even that went against the Mississippian Empire, that was even with the Mississippian Empire, still had a respect for the tree of life and the teaching of what the fuck we lived on. Like all them niggas still came into an agreement of that though. Make sense.
So what's up? They meant the Creole Empire. And I stopped playing before they run with it.
I can't, bro. I can't.
I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but like about the Creole and stuff like that. But isn't like the basis of Creole meaning like a mixture of multiple languages? Like when it comes to like linguistics, like the term Creole is used when it's like a mixture, because they call African American vernacular, they call that shit a form of like semi Creole.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yes.
That came from and that just came from Indians and Sephardic Jews and Moors living in communities together, forming a commerce language so we can communicate.
Yeah. And those are the like when there's documented stuff like that, right? Those are the type of mixtures I respect. Those are the type of things where it's like I throw my hands up at that shit, because you can't do nothing about, like I said, situations like that. That's people falling in love. That's people trading. That's a whole different fucking situation that's documented. It's like I respect that type of shit. But when you sit up there and you try to impose that type of shit, say everybody's mixed because of that situation or because you're mixed or biracial, that's when it goes left.
Yeah. And then, also when you start saying that shit like, this is the real George Washington.
With no admixtures, right? He's supposed to be, because he's a full blood too, supposedly.
No,
right?
he said
he got his issues with biracials too. He got his little personal issues with biracials too. His shit ain't as bad as my shit, bro. His shit bad.
He said this is the George Washington that's on your dollar bill right now. So
If y'all thought I had an issue with biracials, that nigga, you won't hear me say a biracial can't be a motherfucking chief. This nigga, according to his whole Haitian shit, his whole how he gets down, according to him, if y'all were to follow this nigga, hey, you asked out if you biracial, so you being a fucking king or a chief or some shit, nigga, you only get to be a duke, according to his ass. I'm not like that. Like I said, I got my issues with biracials, but that nigga right there, boy.
Damn. Because he said that the real George Washington is Haitian because the real George Washington is actually John Hanson. But that's impossible because, for one, George Washington is like 1776. This dude that you are portraying to be George Washington is from the 1800s. Unless this nigga is a vampire, damn.
Hey, should I show him the letter real quick, Los? Should I show him the letter that he wrote to the King of Morocco?
But and then John Hanson, what people don't know, was never a United States president. He was on the Confederate side of things. And if people kind of just would have researched who John Hanson was, because there was two of them. Okay, there was two of them. The one on the $2 bill is a white man named John Hanson. Okay, and then the black John Hanson is actually a Confederate soldier or some shit. I think he was either from the Caribbeans or he went to the Caribbeans during war times or some shit like that. But there's the story there, you know. But the fact that we keep saying that George Hanson was the first black president of the United States, that is completely false. For one, the black John Hanson was on the Confederate side of things and he wasn't a president. But he did go to Liberia though, so he was the president in Liberia over there in Africa during the times of the colonial times. So that's the John Hanson that you guys were talking about, who went, you know.
Does he take into consideration, because since all these people are supposed to be presidents and stuff like that, right, bro? Like, how come he don't never talk about no immigration? They dealt with immigration very bad, like that whole immigrant thing and all that type of stuff, where they had to come up with the Know Nothing Party and the carpetbaggers. He don't talk about none of these parties, which is wild.
A lot of people don't know about the carpetbaggers, though, for real.
Yeah, I noticed that, Rashad. I noticed that a lot.
Yeah, so y'all want to do y'all own research. Here go the picture if y'all want to screenshot it. You know, do y'all own little research on him. You know.
Hey, are we sure that nigga was not the voice for Uncle Ruckus?
Hey,
He do that shit too motherfucking good, bro.
He do the voice like Uncle Ruckus because he is a good actor, and good actors are good. And everybody got a tip-top persona on this motherfucker because everybody's so creative on this bitch. So, you know, it's fun and funny, but you know you don't have sources, so now you try to turn it into comedy. So you use laughter to divert people from, hey, this nigga still ain't read y'all shit.
Has he ever invited you to his live to debate the concepts that he's talking about?
No.
Well,
like I said,
wasn't he over here one time?
They said the last time last time we had interaction with him was he was over here, and the last thing this nigga said before he dropped that blew everybody out the box. This nigga said, my people are the union," and the nigga dropped. He said, "Oh,
Nah, we were supposed to talk about it. We were supposed to talk about it. Like I DM'd him and everything like that. He ain't never answered. He just, you know, after I was like, hey, bro, you know, that ain't really true about what you're talking about right here. Shit, he just turned up on me.
It's crazy because I remember when he was over here, you were being like a mediator and you were trying to make it a fair conversation.
Yeah.
Because I already knew what the nigga was on. And then motherfucking beef for all of this nigga with their American Indian asses giving niggas the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, he just he just turned up on me. He started trying to say that shit, everything we talk about is wrong. There was no such thing as a Mississippian or Mississippian empire. It was all Haiti. Haitians are the only real original people to the America. Everybody else is immigrants. Christopher Columbus is Haitian. George Washington Haitian. Napoleon Haitian. Chris Brown Haitian. Michael Jackson Haitian. Anybody who goes against this narrative, you're not original people type shit. And it's like,
Are you a Moor? Are you the Moor? You're the dirty Moor that came and conquered. You're mixed with the dirty Moors.
I could have swore Napoleon's genealogy, his like third great grandfather is a Moor.
well, they
He's from
say
Corsica,
genealogy,
bruh.
well, they say that genealogy is fake. Nobody should do it because it comes from the European.
Bruh, that nigga's from Corsica. How the fuck?
So if genealogy is fake, are they pushing like do DNA tests?
Oh, it's all
Oh, so I mean, if you're asking how did they come to the conclusion of this idea, they said that they went to sleep and got a download from the ancestors, and only true Haitians remember the past life of what really happened to the empire, and we have to reclaim it.
because it's not documented.
It's not documented. Because it's not documented, but they got Google and like, look, man. Trust me, I asked them, and this is what most of them say. They said only the real descendants remembers. It's all about remembering. And I was like, damn. I gotta tell my great grandma.
Sounds like they took one. It sounds like they took one out of your book. Cause you
Wait,
just
no,
saying,
but
like,
that
you
doesn't
know,
make sense because if this was the empire, that means we will all be getting that download.
Oh, they said that any of us who claim Choctaw, Chickasaw, and any of those tribes aren't real American Indians. Because those are $5. I mean, the federally recognized Indian tribes that we're claiming.
So the history stops in the 1800s.
Hey man, look. By that point in time, I get called crazy, and I'm reading the white man's books, and I don't know nothing, and you get the Uncle Ruckus voice by the time we get to that question. It turns into comedy and shit.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I be. I just be in a cut. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, so.
it's basically a person said he learned from Lowe's and pretty much took the teachings and ran off with it like most. From what I've been noticing on TikTok, people will sit around you, sit in your lives, gather information for about a year and a half, and then once they get comfortable, they'll take all that, remix the shit, and be like, "Fuck you."
Damn.
They said the Empire of Haiti will rise again. Somebody said this sounds like a Disney movie. Hey man, look, I'll watch it. I'll watch it on TV.
The magnificent one, or not magnificent O, right? He said, Los, he was in your lives a lot learning. Exactly. He's him. We know the truth. Earth speaks. All these niggas, man. All these motherfuckers, bro. And him and his Hebrew mounds and Hebrew giants and shit.
What the hell? Is somebody bringing people up? What's
Yeah.
that?
Somebody brought me up, bro.
Okay, this shit getting real sketchy on TikTok today.
Well, fuck, I'm about to just drop down.
Okay.
Yes, she acting like swerty shit. That shit just be letting people.
I ain't nowhere near the phone.
Yeah, because I had got a request and I was like, I guess I don't know. I ain't never got a request before, so I was like, fuck it. I guess I'll accept it. I don't know what's going on.
Copper Tony said, I heard the legends of the Empire. Man, look. I don't know, man. This shit getting crazy out here in these streets.
Hey, look, so there was a person I was talking to on a live like a couple months back, and they were from Haiti, and they were talking about Creole, and they were trying to say like that it was like some global thing because there's Creole in other places. And I was trying to explain to them like the concept of Creole that you're talking about is just like the mixture of languages, and Creole being a way to explain that concept. But it doesn't mean like everybody, and they didn't get it. So I think maybe it's like a loss in translation, or I don't know how to explain it, but I just think like maybe
It's part of the indoctrination. It's like the part of what they did was to get individuals, no matter what they believe in, to speak in a monolith, to think they can speak for whatever they identify as or believe in. They think they can speak for everybody else who believes in it or identifies as it, and it causes people to not be able to build together.
I mean, me personally, if we're gonna dive into what I think it's people trying to tether on to the mainland black, so-called Black Americans, who's like kind of like really starting to figure that shit out. So now everybody's trying to claim something was here instead of just claiming what they was on their empire or their land. Because the crazy thing about all this is that Haiti is a whole sovereign island right now. Like like they own their whole island. It's not controlled by nobody. Like y'all won. You know what I'm saying? Like build an economic system right there. Start, try to build an alliance or something. Like a lot of the teachers or so-called teachers of Haiti should be teaching a lot of that instead of trying to make Chris Brown Haitian. Because matter of fact, Chris Brown know he Haitian. Somebody should tell Chris Brown he Haitian.
Because he had a belt buckle on, right?
Somebody should share the video to Chris Brown. I don't think he know he Haitian.
I don't know. It is crazy because Haiti has like such a deep culture that if somebody like Chris Brown was Haitian, I feel like he would have already had like Haitian dancers and he would have been like in Haiti doing Haitian shit. He would have been talking about it because that's like, you know what I'm saying? That's not like the kind of culture that you just let slide if you actually have it.
Nah, fast. What's the
Yeah,
interview?
look, I was telling y'all, I was just on Brian panel. Keep in mind, when I was in there, it was 30 people. Now it's almost 200. So clock that T. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So I'm on the panel and we talking about the Haiti stuff and like the islands and all of that, right? So all the prophet, all the American Indians or Pan-African Hunter, they all come against me because I'm telling them like, bro, at the end of the day, like whether we understand or not, some of these people is our people. Like, yeah, they are our people, and they just came here and now they stuck here and they think that they fucking African descendants. Like, we gotta understand history and how the story went or whatever the case may be. So prophet get up there and say, no, they not. No, they not. They not. I say, you know what I think is strange? That whenever y'all want to prove a point, the first person y'all go to is Christopher Columbus, and y'all go to the islands. Y'all Arawaks and Tainos one day, and all of this bull crap. And now that y'all represent FBA, now all of a sudden you ain't none of that. You just FBA and Suline. They up there going against what we've been teaching this entire time about the islands, about the tribes that was in Florida and Louisiana. They going against all our talking points. I was like, what, am I in a Twilight Zone or something? Like you've been screaming this, like you've been screaming every time you go to prove a point, you're pulling out Christopher Columbus' diary and you're talking about the tribes that left from there, came from there, left from here, go over there. Now, and they thinking I'm agreeing with Voodoo Chief. I said we going against Voodoo Chief for pushing misinformation. Is y'all cool?
Definitely going against Voodoo Chief. I don't know what they doing.
Yeah, they think we agree with them. I don't know why. What the hell?
That's the problem.
Say, should we send aid to Jamaica? I never hear them send aid to us. I'm like, girl, look it up. Every time Louisiana got hit by the hurricane, the Caribbean sent aid. We have a long relationship with each other. It's crazy.
But this is why I'm trying to do. It's why I knew it was gonna cause even more because now the whole FBA is on some. If you ain't them, you Caribbean tether. So that's why they started throwing these little island jokes at a lot of us who's just, well, we Indians. We ain't with all that shit. So, and then you got Voodoo Chief ass on the other end trying to make everybody Haitian. And these niggas in the FBA already got a fucking ego problem. And they ready to just whatever. And they don't study history. When you come in trying to make everybody Haitian, now you get American Indians who teach the real shit in the crossfire again. Like, bro, I don't believe what he talk about. I really don't believe what the fuck y'all talk about for real either.
Hey, guess what, Los? I was in there live when he was talking about that. I was cracking up. He had that on his big screen talking about it. That was George Washington. I said, I know you fucking lying.
Man,
And look, he only cropped it out. He only had them little words at the bottom. He didn't go into the history. He never broke down what he. I'm looking at him like, bro, that's not how you teach. You gonna pull a source up? Tell me where that source came from. Walk us down, my dude. This ain't gonna work right here. This ain't working.
my nigga said this is the dude that's on the dollar bill, and he was serious about it. Anybody got a dollar bill? I don't remember seeing this nigga on it.
Me neither.
It must be on Haitian money, because I don't know what money he talking about.
I don't even think he on Haitian money.
My dollar bill got a white man on that motherfucker. So this nigga said that this was George Washington though. And he said, I'm gonna be real. The point when I was like, enough is enough, is when he said Michael Jackson was Haitian. Look at the Imperium symbol on his jacket. I was like, what? Michael Jackson Haitian? I ain't know that. They left that out of the story.
I thought he was Choctaw.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I know what's going on. Hey, look, Slim, pay attention, right? Watch this. All these different things are happening all at one time, right? Like the FBA, the Solani, this Creole shit, this Haitian, this Haitian shit, and all these other things, and this delineating from nigga, somebody that matters paid attention and was like, yo, these niggas are really figuring it out, and there ain't nothing stopping them no more. And then they had to be like, all right, we got to send a wave of all these different things to separate these people and fuck their minds up because they're onto something. That's really what it is, man. We're onto something. It was getting a little bit too serious, and they were like, wait, these niggas ain't playing. They got the information. We try to, like, Slim, you remember last year, they closed archives for like 2 months, 3 months. They took hella books out of there. I was just...
Yeah, they did like 500,000 books.
You heard me? And then I was just looking up this thing. Like, so there's this quote from this nigga that I was trying to find, and I've seen it before. And then when I went to go get the book, only that page was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Only that page.
A lot of books are starting to be rewritten too in archives.
Exactly. And so if you ask me, I think that's what's happening. I think like we can think it's like, oh, I mean, I think niggas is agent. There's a lot of agent shit going on, and then there's a lot of people that are like not actively agents, like knowing that they're agents, but they're just like operating on behalf of agents. You know what I'm saying? Because they're followers. But I feel like, somebody was really watching, seeing how close we were getting to touching something important, and now they have to separate everything.
Yeah, I definitely believe that. Like, I always been calling that. Like, I see it clearly. Like, because it's no coincidence. Bait and divide. Bait and divide. That's what they do. They bait you in, only so they can divide you up. And that's an old tactic that they have inside the CIA trickery and deception book. It's kind of hard to find now, but it was very easy to find.
But no, what I noticed is
and also at the same time when BlackRock, I think, started had bought Ancestry.com. That's when we start telling people, start printing your shit out. Don't just leave it up there on the website. Because they starting to go back and change documents and erase census records too.
I ain't gonna lie. Some of their talking points, I was telling them over there, is giving crazy. Like, y'all sound like YT folks. I'm not lying. I told them, y'all got YT folks talking point. Where your passport? How you got here? Like y'all can't even understand. And y'all to see American Indians, ex-American Indians have these talking points is crazy. Even like we got a battle with them, the Voodoo Chief. it's I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot. It's a lot. And some things you really go up there to see what they think. When I was up there, I was really over there messing with Brian. When they saw me up there, oh Lord, the live got flooded. And like I said, they won't argue instead of going through history timeline, man. Y'all gotta understand how this stuff works. This stuff is too much at times. I ain't lying. FBA, Suit Salami, what's their name is? Salami.
Salami.
The representative was on the panel with me crying. I was like, you the main one was doing the Christopher Columbus diary, not today. You saying they ain't American Indian. What are you talking about? What is your talking point? Who sent y'all agents over here? Because this is getting out of control.
These niggas been paying Africans the whole time. They just rebranded themselves. Anytime you rebrand yourself, of course you're not your old self. So if you be like, shit, you niggas Africans, man, no we not.
Let me give people a little heads up, and this is going to be in reference to what Los mentioned to a lot of people, and I'm pretty sure it went over a lot of people's heads, right? Is when he told y'all that after Dane posted that video or whatever, right? He got a message from the Illuminati people asking him to join, right? So can y'all take in consideration if he got that message, right? How many other people do y'all think got that message and actually accepted it and is now getting either, it depends on the percentage or it depends on, because, you know, I'm not gonna go too much in detail because I got people that,
Thank you, Lolo.
I got people that's tied to the Masons and shit, but they get Cash App. So if Los would have accepted that shit, he would have been getting either a weekly payout or a monthly payout. And that's the best and most I can tell y'all without getting in trouble like that.
Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. Maybe I should get off the panel because they watching y'all niggas.
I know how to speak. That's the thing. And like I said, if it wasn't for, even though I don't fuck with that bitch ass nigga, but if it wasn't for my motherfucking pops and who he is, and my cousin that are certain type of individuals, like I said, I'll be trying to tell a lot of y'all shit in code, so about me and my folks don't get in trouble like that, because they know I don't fuck with that shit. I'm a full blood. I know who I am, my ties and all that type shit. They have to respect it. That's why I keep telling y'all. And how Sorry told y'all earlier, when it comes to the government, they don't want to hear all that talking, my nigga. If you don't know who the fuck you are, they really don't want to hear shit, homie. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. If you don't know who the fuck you are, or where you come from, or what atrocities have happened to your ass, or what's been taken from you, they don't want to talk to you like that. I'm just trying to tell y'all.
No, facts. But shit, they watching everybody inside the community, Rashad. They watching you too. They be watching you break down words and spells. You know what I'm saying?
This is the problem too. But this is how you keep yourself out of trouble and how Rashad keeps himself out of trouble. I can't tell y'all this. That's why I say be mindful, and I'm glad a lot of y'all have developed a habit to not, when you speaking, to not speak in a monolith. And when you are saying someone has committed an atrocity or has done something to the society or the community, you actually have the documentation to show that. Most people, and I'm gonna use Rashad Jamal as an example, why he got done the way he got did. Because your bitch ass, 2 reasons why you got done the way you did, nigga. Is because, first of all, you didn't know who the fuck you was, and you didn't know who the fuck you was speaking for, because you don't know who you can claim or who you identify as. And number 2, you kept speaking in a monolith about these organizations and not having a documentation of who actually committed these atrocities. You can't, when it comes to the Boule and the Masons and all that type shit, because you got good and bad Masons. When you start monolithing them people and trying to say, oh, the Masons did this and the Boule, you umbrella them niggas like that, you asking for trouble, homie. I'm just putting that out there. Don't monolith them organizations like that, bro. That's why I appreciate Los and the way how y'all do it. Y'all good, bro. As long as y'all keep teaching the way you teaching, Los, and you do it with integrity, and you have documentation to show that of who you're saying that good or bad, you good. Y'all straight, bro. Just make sure you don't do like these other stupid niggas and do that monolith shit.
Oh, yeah, these niggas is crazy. Saying that Christopher Columbus is Haitian is diabolical.
He
But
gonna get in trouble.
how
Watch, he gonna get in
Christopher
trouble for that
Columbus?
shit. Watch.
How Christopher Columbus is Haitian though? If he came from Spain, right?
No, the Spains are under the Haitian Empire. Before all, that's what he said
What?
too. We don't need we don't need to be upset with the
Wait,
Spaniards
hold
because
up.
the Spaniards were under the Haitian Empire. It was the Landinos we need to be mad at.
Wait. How? Wait. Wait.
Sign the
Wait.
petition, y'all. Just sign the petition.
Y'all, wait. How Christopher Columbus is Haitian if he came from Spain, though? I thought he was like a Spaniard or something.
Because they were under the empire. They were under the
Please
empire.
stop, man. I can't.
Nah, he was a Spatian.
Oh my, this is getting out
Yeah,
of.
there we go.
So
There,
so help
there
me
we
out.
go. There we
So
go.
wait, hold up. Spain was under the Haitian Empire too.
That's what they
Yes,
say.
Oh
and
my God.
before
Everybody was.
before China and Japan too.
They said we all
Japan, China, everybody was under the Haitian Empire.
Tartarians. We all was under it.
So help me get this straight. So Christopher Columbus had Haitian ties, and then he went back into the islands, unalive all his own people, and huh?
No, they just was under the empire, but they still
Huh?
did that.
Wait,
But
hold
they
on,
was.
wait. Help me understand how this works out. So when he went to the islands and unalived all his own people, there was a call from inside the house. I mean, I'm confused. Like what?
I'm lost
So
too.
who gave him the order to go back into the island that he's from to destroy it? Who told him to do that?
I don't know. I'm still stuck at this nigga's George Washington on my background. I'm trying to figure this out.
And look, we should ask basic questions. Voodoo Chief, if you saying this type of stuff, with that question, you come on, you gotta tell us what happened. Like he went back into his own island, the island he's from, and destroyed the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were under the empire and they deleted all
Man,
the records
please.
and burned all the records.
Okay,
And so
so
nobody remembers.
this not making no sense, man. Man, this is getting out of hand. Basic questions will mess these people up. This is getting out of hand, man.
They ain't got no sources for nothing, so at this point they just be having fun, just making jokes of this nigga and watching how far he'll go with just saying some lies. And people believe in this shit too. Like, there's a lot of folks who used to be in this line kicking it for years. Like, if I was to start naming them, because it was a lot of Haitian brothers and sisters over here, and a lot of Zoes and stuff. But I be on that shit. I'm like, y'all really eating this shit up? And y'all, no paperwork, no documentation, no nothing. This nigga's just he freestyling hard.
Imagine talking about all that stuff for 4 hours, right? And talking about all this Haitian, everybody under the Haitian Empire, but never mentioning the Mongolians. Never talking. Nigga ain't never talked about the Mongolians.
He said they Haitian too.
Okay, I missed that.
He said. I was in the live when he said all of Asia was part of Haiti and the Chinese people was Haitian and the Japanese. He was breaking it down. How everybody was Haitian.
I'll say when he said Chinese and Japanese, I didn't think he was taking the Mongolians in consideration.
Yeah, he took them too. He claimed everybody. He said the basically that the whole world was under the Haitian Empire, and that was the same live when he was breaking down King Charles and Carlos Quintos and all that shit. He was saying all them niggas was Haitian, and then he started naming the Ming Dynasty and the Li Dynasty, and he was like, all these is Haitian empires. This is the Haitian crown.
And here's the kicker. Niggas was speaking Creole in China, nigga. You feel me?
Hey, even the Chinese, even the Ming Dynasty was speaking Creole.
I got a question, and this is like, this is an honest question. I'm not like trying to make a joke or nothing.
Yeah.
So like if you become a worldwide empire, like one of the things you have to do is like go to war with folks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
So if Haiti is what Haiti is, right?
I'm ready to give you an answer because I know where you're going. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, so what, they had like 1 million ships that left Haiti and went to these places and conquered them, or was Haiti somewhere else with more
Well,
people, and then it got there later on.
well, the story is that the whole thing is about Haiti Empire versus the Ottoman Empire. That's it. It was only two empires fighting for power of America, and it was a global event that people don't remember.
And don't forget, he was part of the Union. His people was fought on the Union
Oh
side.
yeah, oh yeah, oh
Don't forget that part.
yeah.
Yeah, his people fought on
He
the
was in
Union.
the Union Army.
Okay, all right. So with that, okay, so America in totality was Haiti, and what?
That we under the Ottoman Empire too. That's why we don't say the same thing, because we work for the Ottoman Empire.
So who was the Ottoman Empire? Was that like all of like Europe, Asia, and Africa?
He ain't really broke
No,
that down. He just showed like white, Arab, and Turkish people, and like some black people with fezzes on their head, cartoon pictures. So he ain't really, going deep is not his strong point. But
he didn't show he didn't show nothing deep about it. He just basically said they was Ottomans versus the Haitian Empire, and it was basically all the WARs that ever was. The Haitian army was a part of it.
yep, yep.
Damn, maybe I shouldn't have asked that question because I'm more confused.
Yeah, you more. That's
I
That's the
know,
point we trying to make.
bro.
This shit is confusing. I'm lost. So, like he said, Christopher Columbus and George Washington was Haitian, and this was the Haitian Empire. So why would they need to come to the New World?
So what happened? What happened to all the other people that existed, like historically?
They was
Bro,
all Haitian. They didn't exist. If you wasn't Haitian, then you didn't exist.
Rashad, man, look, I don't know, dog. I mean, I could say I've been watching his lives for like at least like a year and a half or so. When the Haitian Empire talk start kicking off, I was like, okay, it started off on the island. It was cool. I was like, okay, yeah, true, true. And then like by the end of last year, beginning this year, it was like this whole global imperium that everybody was. It just took off, and bro, I've been confused since January. And when I do these lives, I'm literally asking him, bro, come up here and show me a source. Give me some documentation. Help me out, nigga, because I'm confused. Like, if you got something that we don't know, well, slide it to me. Because Columbus is Haitian? Coming to
That's
conquer
enough.
Haiti?
He said he got basically we don't got the documents. And then when you ask him for the documents, he said he don't read books and he don't need documents. So
You know
like
what it is though? The answer, peace, Chippewa. The
Peace,
ancestors
peace,
was
Shima.
bringing out all the agents that was amongst us, people that we were supporting, who was pulling wool over our eyes until we pulled it off. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what's going on. Because when I was in that live, and I was hearing how they was talking about the Caribbean, and that one girl said, I never heard of anybody sending us aid when we got hit by hurricanes. I'm like, are you stupid? The Bahamas sent aid, Jamaica sent aid, Cuba. It was a lot of people in a lot of places in the Caribbean that sent aid when we got hit by hurricanes. So like, what is they talking about?
No, they don't know nothing. And here's the thing: the main person that they say not sending aid was CARICOM, and they literally sent aid. It was like CARICOM got their own reparation package. Black Americans ain't included. I'm like, why do y'all give a fuck about what other people is fighting for on the other side of the world? As long as you get yours and they get theirs, we both owe something from somebody. Let them get theirs, we get ours, and we slide off. Copper, where you been?
I needed a break, and
Oh
there was some things
man,
that was going on. I've been gone for 15 days.
you done missed
Y'all,
too much. Boy, you done missed too
well,
much.
yes and
A
no.
battle, man.
Yes and no. I do be
I
getting
feel like it's
messages. I'll be getting some messages though, of some of the stuff that's been going on. I do know a little bit
so
about that lie.
you missed the fall of natural. You missed the fall of natural in them, huh?
Whoa, wait. Yeah, I definitely missed that. I did see when I just got on the first video I seen, which is interesting because I was like, wait a minute, I thought we unfollowed each other on all our pages. And the first video I see is the one he made of Swarthy. I said, yo, this clown here. So that was the
Hey,
first video I seen when I just got on.
I cross his knees. CEO
I said,
cross his
you must
ankles,
have
and I
did
cross
something
his
to him
knees.
bad. I said it.
Yeah,
I said, what
I
the
ain't gonna
hell
look.
did he do to this
I'm done
man?
responding to him. I'm done. So he could continue to make little AI videos, and
I said,
I'm just
what the
gonna not
hell
pay him
Swarthy
attention
do? I knew you did
because I crossed
something.
his ankles and he bitter. I
Yeah,
crossed his
too.
kneecaps and he bitter.
Real
Yo, I
bitter.
can't.
It got it
I
so bad
said
to where
it.
they was hitting up Chief Sekou, telling them to look out for B4all and shit. I
Wow.
talked to Chief Sekou and I told him everything that's been going on. And he was shocked. And he was like, well, I had talked to him, he was like, after today, leave it alone and keep it pushing. You know, he saw that there
I'm
was
also
something wrong
seeing that
with
the
what.
natives also. I see the natives. I guess they kind of on their back pockets too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing those videos as well. I see all the AI videos about the Native Americans as well. So
Did you see the video
yeah.
that he posted about me saying that natural? When he said I was scamming the community and all that. You saw that one?
No.
Yeah, he put a video up saying I scammed the community. I was doxing
You
people. Yeah, all
you
that was in
you
there.
Natural made
you
a video
scammed the
trying to say
community.
that she doxed Midnight, and then they ran the Tribe Biz because they
Midnight.
knew about because they knew about the issue he had with B Fraud like a year or two ago, and B Fraud started pulling the receipts on her live, and he was, oh, I don't know nothing about that. I'm not a part of that. I'm like, yeah, but you was just huffing and puffing. And it was sad
But
because
Midnight be
that's
over
my
on
fellow
Big Frog's
Chicagoan. Like
panel.
he made himself look like a complete goofy. Cause I'm like, you only listening to one
But here's
side.
the
All of
thing.
us was in that group,
But
and they agreed.
but listen how it worked out, couple. Let me tell you how everything came around full circle. We're gonna start with Lowe's first, right?
Oh Lord.
Look, we gonna start. Let me tell you how things came full circle. A couple of days ago, I'm on the FBA panel. I'm spitting knowledge about the Haitians that came to Louisiana. What time the time period, whatever. Straight information. The big police cop, RoboCop, childbearing help, get on the panel and talk about nobody be teaching nothing. Whoop de whoop de whoop. Shot dissing Lowe's, right? So let me tell you how things come full circle. Why Dane Calloway just shouted out Los for being a great teacher? Got them all on got them all.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Got them all on the channel. Got Los all on the channel for being a great teacher. Knowledge,
Let me
putting
get
out
the
books and
microphone.
research.
Oh
Man,
damn,
things
you
came
said out
full
loud, bro.
circle. Man, things came full circle, right? So let me tell you about the other thing, how things came full circle with Natural and me when he tried to frame me as a scammer. So
Change the outline low so Copper can see the full picture. There we go. Go ahead, sir.
So let me say how things came full circle with me and Natural, right? So he trying to frame me as a scammer in a group, showing stuff what I'm talking about getting free money from the Pan Africans about setting up debates and shit. So he used what I said about getting the free money from the Pan Africans. And like I say, he never showed a whole receipt. He just cropped it out to fit his narrative.
I mean, but it is free money because it's easy money.
Yeah, but see, but he tried to make it seem like I was saying let's scam the American Indian community and get they free money. That's how he tried to frame me, right? So keep in mind he drug Midnight in it. Midnight made a video and say, "Are you serious, my nigga? Like, if you act like you got a concern for the community, but you've been rocking with B for all this time. Soon as y'all fall out, all of a sudden she this and that, and she's scamming the community. And if you was concerned about the fact that she was doxing me, why you didn't tell me 2.5 years ago when all of this stuff had went down, as you claim?" So boom. So he tried to use Midnight against me. That came full circle. Midnight's went against the bitch nigga. So then they tried to use Tribe Biz against me because we had an argument. Keep in mind, you trying to frame me up as a scammer, but they forgot that Prin was in a group and that Prin and Tribe Biz is friends. Prin get up and say, "Hold up, that before I ain't did that shit. You making it up. Everybody was in a group. That never fucking happened. You fucking liar." So I don't know why he thought that plan was going to work. If Tribe Biz and Prin is friends, she in a group with us. And so you mean to tell me Opium, C3, Prin, everybody let me scam in the group and nobody said nothing? when they preach every day, they not associating themselves with scammers and liars. But that's how it worked out. It went full circle. So much shit been happening. Then let me tell you what else happened. He tried to disown Thoth and them and Capri and them. Opium pull up receipts when he asking for pamper money for his child. You asking for pamper money from Opium.
So Open hiding receipts? Oh, sitting on receipts still?
He hides it.
Yo, oh, still sitting on receipts. Yo.
Yeah, man, that shit
You know how I do. You know how I do.
And it's more. And it's more. So the nigga said, so look, the nigga mad. He been going live secretly and being mad, saying little rants. So he went on a rant saying like the Olmecs didn't build pyramids, and then he said, "What did y'all South Indians build? Y'all didn't. Them mounds ain't pyramids." So the nigga going against the grain. So all the people that been watching us, we've been showing that video over and over, so niggas can correlate
So
his
he
fuck
definitely
shit.
they was
with this
cosplaying this
Pan-African.
whole
Made a
time.
video and cooked him too. Even Godzilla made a video when he heard that and cooked him with receipt after receipt. I'm like, damn, you going bad, my nigga.
So that means they've been cosplaying this whole time. Like they really was cosplaying and playing in our
Whole
faces.
time. He don't believe
The
none of this
whole time.
shit.
Wow.
He basically saying we ain't Indians and that we didn't build no pyramids and the mounds ain't pyramids and all this shit. Ain't them Pan-African talking points?
That is. I mean, but she did say they FBA, so
They done went all the way, full 100%. She told me she full-blooded FBA.
I mean, she said it. She said it on his on Dallas's live.
Yeah, she told me she full-blooded. And then we went, all right, they went live. We live, and then they go live, and they tagging everybody like, come to our live, come to our live.
No, we ain't
The
coming.
whole time. No, but we never went. It was only 18
Pretty low, so I can show Chippewa what I replied back to him.
Look,
Oh, yeah, that shit was
I
funny.
forgot one part about Lowe's. Hold on. I forgot one part about Lowe's. So on that same panel that me and Fat Robocop childbearing help, me and him on the same panel. Like I said, he was trying to diss Lowe's and say that Lowe's didn't teach and I didn't teach and all of this stuff. Everybody, he was basically sneak this and all the American Indians. The nigga compared himself to Dane Calloway. How come we never seen you on Dane Calloway page?
No, the hell he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I'm not there with Dane Calloway and Tomcat.
This how bad it was. This how bad it was. It was 2 days, right? 2 days when he said this shit. In the midst of him saying he was on live, right? He said, that's why I don't fuck with messy ass people, because I'm trying to get to the likes of Dane Calloway and Top K, so I don't need to be around them type of people. 2 days later, fucking picture of fucking Dane Calloway posted this nigga talking about giving Los his flowers. I know that nigga's sick as hell.
Yo, we turned up for Los yesterday. We turned the fuck up for Los.
So look, hey,
Yeah,
Copper,
his
look,
recognition.
so since that happened, right? I need you to go get Natural's most recent book right now, which is Punching the Motherfucking Air, right? So I need you to go cop that for $6.99. You know what I mean? So this nigga can feel a little better about himself, because I know he's sick as fuck right now.
2 days ago. This is new. Punching the air. When Pan-Africanism and FBA combines.
He done changed his name to. Hey, look, he changed his name to EB Zoboya.
Yeah, he got a whole African name now.
It's only 5 pages, so it's only $6.99. You know, it's only 5 pages, but it's, you know.
Wait, he charging $6.99 for 5 pages.
Yeah, you know how niggas do.
Punching the air.
Yo. So that means I was encouraging you to write a book all these years, and you mean to tell me you don't even know how to write a book, and I told you how to do it? I gave you the steps to do it on Kindle.
But look, he
was doing it, I think a PowerPoint type thing. I have a draft of one of the books that he was writing. It's supposed to be called The Negro Timeline in America. And I still got that draft saved in my phone.
I guarantee you they gonna have the Omex in that motherfucker.
Wow.
That's not a real book, Copper. Yeah, that's not a real book.
I figured it.
Ain't gonna have no Choctaws, no Chickasaws. He dissed everybody tried. No Seminoles, no Ichis.
Look,
No
Copper,
Kato. So they got none of that shit up in the book.
this was natural.
Wow.
He gonna send me Natural Lisa's live and put it all caps. Come to the live. My response was fuck y'all.
They was sending this picture to everybody. I'm talking about they sent it to me. They sent it to Capri. They was hitting us up. I blocked the nigga. I don't even know how the nigga keep coming to my panel and shit. I've been
Because
blocked
he
the
has a
nigga.
lot of pages. He does have a lot of. That's why I said I was shocked today when that's the first video I seen. Because I was like, well, Dave, I thought I didn't block none of them, but I did unfollow him. I'm like, I thought I unfollowed
Yeah, that
all his
nigga did that shit
pages.
after I crossed his knees. He ain't had no choice. He like, let me get him back. That ain't even a good clapback video. I'm like, this shit was corny, nigga. You should have at
It
least
was
made that shit
corny.
funny. Yeah, at least make it funny.
It wasn't even funny. That's the sad part about it. I was like, well, dang, that was a waste.
Yeah, that's why I ain't even respond to that nigga. I'm like, okay, you got it.
Wow. Lord have
He's barking
mercy.
at Batman.
Oh, I forgot the part where he was begging for my friendship too.
Oh yeah, he was
He,
like, I was doing a recap on my live, would point out the lives because Natural Lisa was like, and C3 snitching on Thoth because I had tagged Opium in the group saying Thoth talking about the Black Orphan Train, just letting Opium know in case he wanted to slide over there because Opium was the only one talking about it. She's
Right.
snitching on Thoth. So then he was like, and you hang around these niggas that's talking shit about you. And you could have, if I was you could have done that to me and forgive me and shit like that. I was like, what?
Wow. Wow. So it's been TikTok going wild.
Man, no, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me tell you what else they over there. What happened
And then
today?
the Freedman niggas got embarrassed by it.
Oh yeah, and
Man,
Courtney
it's
saying the
been
Persian Empire's in America.
man, it's too much, man. Too
The
much
who?
stuff.
The Persian
The
Empire.
oh Lord.
We got Haitian, Persian. What else they saying over there? It's too
And
much to keep up with.
I heard Rashad, Rashad asked this question, and the fact is that Haiti couldn't have been an empire in America because they did not fight in any WARs because they didn't even create their first army until after, or they was forced to create an army. If you go back and read the history of it, to fight along with us in the Revolutionary War. They didn't even have an army. They just grabbed a bunch of men over there, sent them over here, and had them fighting alongside with us to fight against, I believe it was the British at the time. And then when they went back to Haiti, they formed an army. So, like, I don't know where they get this shit from because they didn't initially have a damn army. Like, stop it. They didn't even have an army to the Revolutionary War until after the Revolutionary War. That's when they created their first army.
Proper.
Yes.
Do you want to know where they getting it from? Because they told me. They told me.
They told you.
They told me the ancestor told them. And if we didn't get the message,
Oh.
we're not Haitian.
Oh, so you're not Haitian now neither?
They said if you didn't get the message, you are not the original American.
Oh,
American
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because everything's undocumented. So since everything's undocumented, you gotta remember.
AKA my favorite words. AKA my favorite words. Making the shit up.
Wait. So now he's admitting that it's not documented?
Yes.
Oh my God! As much as I was screaming at, and now
I'm not. No. They
no.
yeah, like they'll never show no books because they say don't believe in books and don't do your genealogy. Just trust this book on my background and good dialogue. I'm getting it from.
But if we don't do our genealogy, how are we going to know if we was or was not a part of those tribes that he said that we are that are our enemies of the Haitians? So if we didn't do our genealogy, how would we know if we were or we weren't?
Because you didn't get the dream. If you didn't get the dream,
Oh, that's right. That's right. The ancestors didn't give me the dream, so yeah. I forgot. I didn't get the dream.
Yeah.
My grandmom told me I didn't get the dream.
So that's just what's going on with the Haiti Empire shit. Like, so at this point, it's just making fun of them and stuff because this is George Washington that they trying to say right on your $1. Yeah, they try and say that this is George Washington. He's Haitian.
Oh my Lord.
Columbus Haitian. Chris Brown Haitian. Michael Jackson Haitian.
Oh Lord.
Everybody. So yeah.
Well, did they have the dream? So they know that they had the dream?
I don't know. I don't know.
So I guess,
I get
Chris
cussed out.
Brown and Michael Jackson and all them had the dream, huh?
I get cussed out when I start asking too many questions. So
Oh, so you can't ask no questions. Okay, I got it. Oh, well, I guess I better stop asking questions.
We just gotta sit around, and one day when we go to sleep, hopefully we'll get the dream. We just gotta wait for
Hopefully
the
we'll have the
dream.
dream. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to my ancestors tonight to see if they're gonna allow me to have the dream. Because I'm confused as hell. I'm confused as hell. Like I'm really confused.
yeah, everybody been taking emails all week.
Lord have mercy. See, this break was needed because these people is wilding. I'll keep saying wilding out TikTok.
Yeah, I'm about to take a break soon because he make another motherfucker Haitian. I'm gonna lose my shit. There's too much misinformation going on around here. Everybody FBA, salami, and Haitians. Like it's too much. So
And why you got the freedmen in the background trying to fucking be with the freedmen's being in the background. This shit is hilarious.
It's a lot going on, man. So, this community for the last 2 weeks been told up, fight after fight after. Man, this shit been funny though. It's been a journey though. The jokes been getting better and better.
The jokes write themselves. Them jokes are gonna write themselves. So who fighting now though besides the Haitians and the FBAs? The hell am I missing?
That's it. Shit. There's a few little side niggas getting into it, but they don't count. They don't.
I know Samuel called naturalista ugly.
Yeah. Samuel Cook, natural and naturalista. That shit was funny as fuck.
What?
Yeah, he went. All right, the same day that they was hosting the panel for all of us to come over there, none of us went, but Samuel went over there. The nigga came to our panel first, and then we was telling him what's going on. That nigga went right over there. Like, shit, I've been waiting to talk shit. He been waiting to talk shit to them. So he go over there, and then this nigga started cooking their ass. And naturalista, he was like, y'all broke and all this shit. Samuel was saying that was broke. And she was like, we got long bread. We got long money. And he was saying it too. Natural was saying, we got long money. And Sam was like, how the fuck y'all got long money and y'all borrowing $15? Boy, that shit was hilarious when he said that.
He called
They got quiet as
naturalista
fuck.
ugly. He said naturalista, you ain't even my type. You ugly. I said,
Oh yeah, he called her out.
Well, there it is. There it
That shit
goes.
was funny.
You
He took
can't
both
call
of
a
the niggas.
man's wife ugly.
Took both of the niggas.
You can't call that man's wife ugly.
The niggas been punching the air. Ain't nobody fucking with them. All right, then. So that same night, that they was wanting us to come to their panel, so they end up start listening to from outside my live, and the whole time they got like 10 people in they live the whole night. I had like 70 over here, and like we was playing they live, and we had a topic, and we was listening to they live. It kept going back and forth, and that night was lit. We had a talent show that night. I started off like teaching. The live started off with me teaching. Then it evolved to we was cooking natural them. Then it evolved to a talent show. Then I think we talked to the Moors. We cooked the Moors that night.
Yeah, we had fun. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah. They was like, we don't
It was
teach,
fun
we
as
want
fuck that
to.
night. I think that was Saturday.
Mm-hmm. It was either Saturday
See,
or
that's been my issue. TikTok's not fun no more. Somebody said loan money. No, you mean give. It's not fun anymore. It used to be fun, and it's not fun no more. So I was like, I just need a little bit of a break. Plus, we was having a little bit of issue going on, and so I just was like, let me just take a little break and clear my mind, clear my head a little bit. So that's all. I know it wasn't going to be permanent, but I just needed a little bit of a break.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think the last time you've been on this side of TikTok is when we was when Naturalista brother tried to come on the panel to argue.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That was about 15 days ago. Yeah. Because it's been 15 days since I've been on. Yep. Because I wouldn't let him come up to argue. And I was like, no, you want him to come up just to argue. No, we're not doing that. Especially, like half of us don't know. Only person on that panel that knew him was you. So I was like, no, you're not doing that. Going to come up think you're going to jump somebody. Nah, we're not doing that. So yeah, she was mad because I wouldn't let her, and Natural was mad. That's the day that Natural kept requesting to come back up.
I said, boy, this shit be coming around full damn circle, man. Boy, I know when that nigga seen Los on Dane Calloway paid. I know his dick probably stood up for once in his life, bitch ass nigga.
I'm sorry.
I know he was watching that man. He watched all
I'm
of
weak.
those lives. So he was definitely in there when it was happening live turn. I definitely hit it.
Wait, so Dane was on TikTok when he said that?
No, he did it on his YouTube. He got a TikTok
Well,
page
that's
though.
even worse. That's even worse because you know why? You know why it's worse on his YouTube?
A
Not
bigger
for Los.
following.
Exactly. So that's good for Los, but that's even worse for Natural because that's where all his following is.
Yep.
Wow.
I say they ain't got a little bit over 500,000 followers. So hey, all them people come and check out Los. He just grow his content, grow his people, grow his fan base. So I say it's just so funny how that shit played out, bro. Ain't nobody paid no Dane Calloway to put Los up there like you niggas probably go say. Nobody paid no Dane
Now,
Calloway.
because you know
We don't
why?
even.
He's actually
We don't
going through
even.
something. I heard. Go ahead,
I'm about to
Swordsman.
say. No, I was about to say we don't even really know Dane like that. We never really had no interactions with Dane like that. Like
Yeah, because
it's
I probably am
real.
the one that had more interaction with him than anybody.
That's what I'm saying. It's a few people that actually know Dane, but that we built our own shit. Like we didn't ride
Exactly.
another nigga coattail. We came to TikTok because we couldn't build on YouTube and we couldn't get it popping on Facebook because there was too many celebrity niggas in the way. We came to TikTok because
Yep.
there wasn't nobody over here, and we like shit. This is the
Right.
perfect place to build.
Facts, bro, and I'm glad. I appreciate start saying that, and hopefully now with him saying it like how he said it is why if people don't know for the new people, right? Why I'm so protective of the individuals that I started this shit with, and anybody else that I built a relationship with, like B-Frog, Copper Hugh, C3, anybody else that's in this chat that y'all know, right? Yeah, that's why I act the way I act because yes, I'm protective of the shit that me and others have built on here and created a space for us. Yes, I'm very protective of that shit. If we got a problem with it, fuck it.
It's been a
You know
journey.
what though? It has definitely been a journey. But y'all keep Dane and his wife in high vibrations. I heard something today that kind of broke my heart because they were a young melanated couple that have a few children and stuff like that. And he actually did a video today. Well, I don't know if he did the video today. It was sent to me today that they're actually getting a divorce. He openly talked about it. He said he openly talked about it. And
Who?
after I think 17 years, Dane and his wife is getting divorced, and that kind of broke my heart
No.
because I
Hey,
don't
what?
like to see our young folks get divorced like that, especially after
But what?
17 years.
But what did I say? Now, man, B for all, NC3. What? Oh my goodness. What did I tell? And y'all was in that fucking live when I told Natural and motherfucking Naturalista. What did I tell them comes with what he was trying to do and what's happening? What is the main thing that happens when couples be
Bitches.
on this journey, homie?
Bitches.
It's the insecurity on both sides, not just the man or the
Mm-hmm.
woman. When you are on this journey, when you're on this journey and you become an entity, when you become a fucking brand, when you become a person that people want to receive and get knowledge from, whether it's a man or woman, your spouse has to have their emotions in check, bruh. That's for
Mm-hmm.
both parties, bruh.
Right. And that's because, let's be honest, though, when it comes to us women, we're attracted to intelligent men. We're attracted to men in uniforms. We're attracted to men that are intelligent. That stuff is this spiritually attractive automatically. right off the rip. If you are a man that has some intelligence, which is why these women come after y'all on TikTok. Like, I don't know why people thought it was going to be a place where people were going to be on here dating. Because even for women, men are attracted to women that are intelligent. So immediately, you know, you're going to have people coming after you. Like immediately, that's the first attraction, that spiritual attraction, when you don't even see that person and you know, see that person. So if you don't meet that person in a grocery store or wherever the case may be, and you're only meeting them online, you're gonna have a spiritual connection. And what's worse than that spiritual connection? I mean, what's worse? Nothing. That physical connection has nothing to do on nothing on that spiritual connection. Nothing. So yes, and I said that he didn't go into detail about what happened, but immediately I said, I wonder if he cheated. And not saying that he cheated physically, but emotionally, because I know how women go after men that's intelligent.
Exactly. And it could have been vice versa. It's no
Or
telling.
it could have been by exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
because of and like when I told Naturalista and Natural, I said, when you become an entity where the public is, when you put yourself out there,
You're in the public eye.
You got to know what comes with that. Y'all got to be prepared for that.
Exactly.
Shit, and a lot of people, when I tell people, when you see celebrities, whether they're actors, celebrities, don't matter. They be with that person that they met in high school. Give it 10 years later, it's a combination of just going out, traveling, being around certain people. Like when y'all start traveling the world and you see other motherfuckers that you ain't never seen before, that you can't help being attracted to a motherfucker you ain't never seen before. Sometimes it is what it is.
Exactly. So Cookie said that his wife wanted to be in competition with her husband. You know, I did see that at one point. I actually made mention of that at one point. It felt like that she was tired of being put in the background, because that's when he started. You know, I noticed there was a time where she didn't like being pushed in the back. So what he started doing is he started acknowledging her also as being part of the brand, which she should be. You know, this should be a business that they built together. I don't doubt that in the background she wasn't helping him, you know, with the research and things. She's intelligent. She speaks very well. So I don't doubt that she wasn't helping him in the background with research. And she probably was like, I want some recognition. And so I noticed that he started building her channel. She has a couple of them now, or maybe 3 now. And her channels was mimicking too much of his channel instead of her having her own identity while still building that business together. So it could be that as well. I don't know. That's just an assumption. But it just broke my heart because, you know, they already think that we have the highest divorce rate, which we do not. However, it just adds to the stigma. And
that's what happened.
He talked about how it hurts him right now. He's like, people don't never look at how the man is hurting. You know, like he said, people always look at how much the woman is hurting, or maybe the children are hurting, but they never sit back and think about how the man is hurting. And he's like, now for me not to have my children in the home with me hurts. And that's what really broke my heart, because we have so many now broken homes. I'm a broken home. My father was married to my stepmother, not my mother. I have a child that's that is outside of a marriage. So it kind of runs through our generations. Now, I'm not going to say, I don't believe in calling nobody's child a bastard child or anything like that, because it's been going on since the beginning of time. However, it is hard when a child has both parents in a house, and then now here one parent is leaving the home. And I'm not going to say the father, because sometimes women give up their children. We know somebody in particular where the mother left the child with the father. She didn't want her child. So, and I watched him go through that hurt of not having his mother in a home, but now being raised by his father. So I was like, yo, that's kind of heavy. Like this, you know, I listened to him talk about a little bit about it. He said he wasn't going to go into full detail because he did on his Discord. But, you know, it was kind of heartbreaking listening to him talk about him not having his children in the home right now. Like that was kind of hurtful, you know, hearing that as an elder. Like, wow, I was really rooting for their marriage no matter what. Like, I don't like everything he says, but one thing I was rooting for was his marriage.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. Didn't see that one coming.
Los, I was baffled because he was talking about it at first, but he was talking about it in like an indirect way. So I'm sitting there listening, like, is he saying it? Is he talking about himself? Like, I couldn't figure it out at first until he finally just came out and said, well, it's already out here. I already put it out there because I didn't want nobody putting the story out there and putting it out wrong. I'm not going to go into detail because I did on my Discord, but I'm just going to tell y'all now, I too am going through a divorce. And I was like, you would have thought he was my child. It was like a gut wrench punch to my stomach. I was like, wow, this can't be happening.
Because that's what this that's what going into this social, like going on this journey and getting to that level of where he is, that just further shows me how it takes a toll on a relationship. It actually really does take a toll on the relationship because of, like I said, the different type of people. When you become that type of teacher like that, you can't avoid interacting with men and women. You can't avoid talking to certain individuals. That shit's gonna cause certain things. Like she it's like when she's having a conversation about the world or talking about someone's family tree, and the man or the woman is a handsome individual, you're gonna feel a certain type of way, especially if your wife or your man is talking to them. You know what I mean? Especially if they talking on the back end about each other's Instagram. Like that stuff is hard to kind of like not get your emotions involved. But it's like you have to weigh the journey and your emotions. The mission are your emotions. And that shit is not easy, man. It's really not.
Well, I say it like this.
Yeah, he did say that when they moved to
What's the
Texas,
name of the
she wasn't
judge?
happy.
See?
Sorry, go ahead,
See?
B4.
Oh, I was saying, what's the name of the judge? Judge Mathis. They was getting divorced for 3 weeks and ended up backing out, and now they back together, back in love. So hopefully that's how that works out, cause
I
them
am
two as a
too.
them two as a couple, they make a strong duo, and I feel like they
Yes.
they'll make it. They'll make it. Hopefully they'll make it.
I'm hoping. I don't like, I already went to my ancestors and like, listen, this is what I am, looking forward to. But y'all, their ancestors got their own plan, but I'm hoping that they can work it out. I really do. But it does seem like the way that he was talking about is like he's more the one fighting for the marriage than her. The way that he was talking about it, the way he was kind of breaking it down. And I was like, damn, because when a woman's tired, boy,
That's why you gotta
that's a hard one.
that's why another thing too, right? You gotta be careful to not mess up your formula, because it's very important how you originally got on and the things that were helping you put on and the routines that you have with certain individuals, especially over a period of time where you start to develop certain things. You got to be mindful to not mess up the formula, because you got to think how they first started, which was a duo, right? Which was they're doing this together, pouring into each other. But then you can probably maybe timestamp one of the beginnings of the situation happening where they're breaking up was when they changed the formula or changed the routine to quote unquote a certain extent by him investing and giving her a page, and them now having to pour into another routine, into another entity or another type of, you know what I'm saying? Because at first it was just him and they both were pouring into that channel, doing it together. But then when they semi quote unquote broke that routine or changed that formula to a certain extent or tried to add something to the formula, sometimes that concoction sometimes can turn out to be poisonous. Sometimes that shit can turn out to be a miracle concoction, but you got to be careful how you
I agree.
how you switch up how you started. Be mindful of that. Don't never forget. That's why when they say don't never forget where you came from or how you started, because once you forget where you came from or how you started, which implies you changing your routine or forgetting about your mannerisms or what got your ass there, and you fuck with it too much because the shit's not broken. Why are you fucking with something that's not broken?
Yeah.
I just would employ the Indian community to keep them lifted. Go ahead, B4.
No, I was just saying that I hope they're able to work it out, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. All we can do is, go to the ancestors, ask them, you know, to make sure that they have clarity in their decision making. They're making sound decisions. They're not making hasty decisions. They're not making decisions based off of emotions, things like that. So that's all I did when I went to the ancestors.
But
You
they
know,
keep us in trauma and stressful situations every day in and day out, so you
right,
can make rash decisions because you
right.
know what I'm saying. You under pressure at all times. This is this is literally the psyop that they play with the American, so-called copper-colored American Indian, and have you thinking that you from somewhere else and you attaching yourself to all kind of traumas that you was never a part of. And then when real traumas come in your life, you attaching that shit to your trauma that didn't exist, the made up trauma. They only treating me bad because I'm black. All that
But you
shit.
know, he also made a statement to it. He said, "What is this? A fad going on right now? It's a trend going on. What are they just like attacking everybody's marriages?" He's like, "It just seems like it's a trend right now for people to get divorced." And I was like, "Dang! I mean, it is a lot of divorce that's been taking place, especially when you look at since COVID took place. Like the divorce rate just went up in our community after COVID. It just went to a all-time high."
That's because a lot of people had to sit down with their spouses and really get to know them.
That's true too. Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's you could tell he's not taking it well. So
I really hope that they're able to work it out.
I am too.
Did you say you was going through a divorce too? I had stepped away from my
No,
phone for a sec.
no,
Okay.
not me. Just Dane.
Just okay. I had stepped
Yeah,
away
just
and I came
Dane.
back and heard divorce, and I was like, wait a minute now.
I
I
was
need
about
to
to say
come beat up
something I
your
can't
husband. What
say.
he do to you? No.
Child about to he had to be listen. He'll be on the live first before I get divorced.
I know that's right. Till death do us part. That's what the vow said.
Right. But no, just Dane.
You know, I want to ask Los. I don't know if he be by the phone, but didn't you and Voodoo Chief got each other number? I mean, why? What's the avoidance about?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm over here trying to get the little one dressed for the little trick or treat thing. Um, he got my number, time on Facebook and all that. So I don't know. Like I sent him plenty of messages, books, and everything like that. Tried to talk to him. He avoid the messages and that shit. That's what it is.
Wait. So y'all are at odds?
Yep, all over the Haitian Empire. He trying to erase us, and I even commented on his shit and said, "That's not cool, man. You erasing us. We would never have done that to y'all."
You
He
wasn't.
talking
You
about
was.
some. What language do you speak for your? And I was like, we spoke jargon because he talking about some. To have an empire, there had to be a universal language. That universal language was for the higher ups, and I was like, that was jargon, and we still speak it.
Yeah, definitely speak jargon. So yeah, so like I told people, like I ain't doing this because like I hate him as a person. I'm just, hey man, you teaching some wrong shit, and so and we just been going back and forth, and I was like, well, fuck it, bro. If you're teaching this, then you got to show some proof, you know. So we've been going back and forth. He kind of been getting mad, talking about I'm trying to ruin his reputation, but I ain't ruining your reputation.
You ruined your own reputation saying that bullshit.
I was just about to say that. You ruined your own with that nonsense.
Yeah, so he think that the Haiti Empire is the only empire, or the only empire of the Americas. Just some stupid stuff. He just be making everybody Haitian who ain't Haitian. Just it's stupid. So yeah, he went as far as telling people to don't do your genealogy because it's a European construct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm starting to get like Asian vibes at this point a little bit, but not even a little bit.
Shit, you wasn't around when the last personal interaction we had with him, Copper, before he dropped this nigga said, "My people are the Union." So this nigga's the Union on top of that.
Wait. So, because now I do have Union ancestors too on my mom's side. My dad's side is Confederate, and my mom's side is Union. I've actually said that before.
Yeah, he said this
But
was
wait
all
a minute.
Union. All of it was
So
Union.
how are your people the Haitian Empire if they're Union? Wouldn't they have been Confederate?
Don't be thinking.
Historically,
I'm
yes.
confused.
Voodoo
I'm
Chief last
confused.
night.
I'm confused.
We all confused. It's all good.
That's the big part of it. Is all confusion energy, and all this is happening at the same time. And guess what else happened during that time? Because you said you was gone for 15 days. So
15 days. This would have been day 16.
I debated Freeman during that
Cookie
time too.
bears.
Yo!
Him and Courtney, me and Mother
Yo,
Matriarch, we
got my
destroyed
number.
them.
You should at least call me.
Yeah, we destroyed them. Me and Mother Matriarch, we
Yeah,
put
that shit was
them on
bad.
their pockets.
On his was it on his live?
Hey,
No,
No,
it was on
it was
Spicy
on
that shit
Live.
was so
it
bad.
was on
Didn't
Spicy held like a debate, like for a bunch of people. A bunch of people didn't show up. Los was supposed to debate Voodoo Chief.
Yeah.
I was
Dallas
supposed
was
to debate
supposed to
Dallas.
debate.
Dallas ducked the debate, and he popped in 4 times and still ducked the smoke.
Hey, wasn't that shit so bad? The nigga said that he wasn't prepared. It was so
Yep.
bad.
Yeah,
The nigga said he wasn't. I was not
They
prepared.
wanted a rematch. They said they would do it on somebody else's page.
yeah,
like
they want to
mine,
Wait,
rematch.
but who
or
was
Lowe's.
Dallas supposed to debate?
He was supposed to
Um,
debate me
Thought.
on Flat Earth. I was finna cook that nigga on Flat Earth. That nigga believe in globe Earth. I was finna destroy that man.
Dallas believes in the globe?
Yes.
Yeah, and put it like this: we got low key American Indians pushing their American Indian, but they still believe in round Earth because they skipped the basics.
Wow.
Oh,
And
y'all
you know the thing
tell
about
her to me.
go
Y'all
ahead,
forgot the
B.
best part. Y'all forgot to tell her that Dallas is no longer Amaru because
Oh
naturally
yeah.
What? Wait,
ain't no such thing. He ain't that. So y'all forgot that
He
wait,
part.
said,
so he
yeah,
changed
Nacho
his
got a
name
video
from
saying ain't no
Amaru?
Olmecs. We didn't build no pyramids. We ain't the Olmecs.
Wait, Dallas got a video on that
Yo.
too?
No, I'm saying Natural dude. So if that's his
Oh.
homie. Shit. Your
So he
homie,
took Amaru. Wait, what's his name now?
just
Dallas.
Dallas. American. It's American flag. Dallas, American flag.
Oh, I seen that when I just seen that with because he actually already had a page that
Mm-hmm.
I'm so into. He had already had a page that just had Dallas in the flag, so that means he changed the other page to Dallas in the flag too. Then
Yeah, these niggas moving funny. Then I go over
yo,
there
you
so I
got
get
a
into.
grown man got you
Look,
changing your
I
name
go over.
today.
I went on their panel. We done had 2 or 3 different interactions in this 2-week period. I go on their panel. And I'm up there cooking they ass. They talking about, yeah, if you go live right now, you ain't gonna have more people than this is Dallas talking shit to me. He like, you ain't gonna have more people than me. I get 50 people in my sleep in my live. I get up there, they finally let me up on the panel. I say, Dallas, it's 9 niggas in here now. Why you ain't got 50 people now?
I'm weak. I'm so damn weak.
And by the time I got done saying that, and I looked at how many people was in there, it was 14. So I'm like, 4 or 5 people came in since I've been in here. Them 4 or 5 people came to support me.
Don't leave
Almost
out
better
the
than
other
double
part.
y'all
Don't leave
numbers.
out the other part when you got on your own live and how many he had.
Oh, that I crushed that nigga that time. I had like shit, like 100 something. This nigga had what was it, 14?
14.
Them niggas ain't, and the community ain't rocking with them. They going against the grain. So it ain't even about me or them. I'm sticking with the information. These niggas is on some Sulani FBA shit.
Imagine being this nigga, right? Because was you around? No, you said 15 days. So you didn't hear when he was over there on Natural Panel. This Dallas got the audacity to want to play a dick swinging contest, talking about what have we done in 6 to 7 years. He's only been on here for a year, and he done taught more than us and shit. Just big talking shit, homie. They ain't taught nothing. They don't teach nothing.
What?
Yeah, this nigga has always we ain't did nothing in 6 to 7 years.
He
We ain't
said
taught
Los
nothing.
was
We
the
just
Anunnaki
been doing
teacher,
drama.
and he was teaching the Anunnaki, and then he said he basically was just going down the line. He's like, opium don't teach nothing. Opium is, the same shit they always try to say about opium, like, you don't teach nothing. Nigga, little do y'all know, most of y'all talking points is opium talking points.
It comes from opium.
Little do they know.
And allegedly, I'm a porn star now.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
part
I
too.
did hear that one. I heard that one before I left.
And
I
they
did
got the
hear the
tape.
porn star
And they
one.
got the tape.
Yeah,
But
they
if y'all
claim they
got the
got the
tape,
tape.
when
Yeah.
he
why ain't
left.
nobody seen like you ain't even got to show no
That's when
nakedness.
I
Just show a
left.
screenshot. Show a screenshot of her
That's actually
face
when
or
I took the
something.
break. Yeah, she kept asking them for the video, and they couldn't produce no
They
video.
ain't got
They
no
kept saying
video.
they
They
had a
just making it
video,
up.
but they couldn't produce it.
They
Yeah.
making it up.
Making up shit. Like we be you're making it up as you're going along.
They
We get it.
freestyle.
Exactly.
So
Wow,
like
these people
these
here.
people desperate. So like we didn't basically outcasted them. They over there with the pins and the FBA niggas. They on the outer fringes with the Prince Dreads and the pins and they can't come in the inner circles.
Prince Dread tried to come up in here. He got blocked at the door.
Hell no. I was there that day. He got you blocked him at the door. I was there.
No, about
That was
this
the last day
live.
I
He
was
tried
on
to
here.
come into Los Live today.
Wait, today?
Yeah,
Yep,
these
got blocked
they'll
at
be
the
popping
door.
around.
Wait,
You'll see
you got him against
Natural even
security?
pop in.
Uh-huh.
That nigga will pop in. Natural be popping in.
Wow.
These niggas is
I know
bitter.
you got him on beef. I know you had got him on Beef for All's live.
Yep. He tried to
Man,
come
we've
in
been
Los
cooking
Live
these niggas for
today.
2 weeks straight. Cooking these niggas.
For all, especially
Yeah, we been cooking these niggas.
before I'll be having the receipts. Like they going back 3 years.
They mad. And the nigga basically like how he made the CEO crossing his ankles. He said, I got him too.
You missed it with B for all crazy ass, bloody arrow ass, right? Yeah, she put Naturalista Mama on the background cop for
Oh
about a
yeah, that was diabolical.
Yeah, she
Oh
put
yeah,
No,
I'll skip
that
that
was the
part.
last day. No, that was the last day I was here.
Yeah, that's when that
the
nigga
day.
came to my live talking about
Yeah,
take my
that's the last day.
stepmom or whatever the fuck
Take
he
my
said.
mother-in-law. My mother-in-law.
No,
Take
he
my
didn't even say
mother-in-law
mother-in-law.
He
He
called
said
her
the stepmom.
stepmom at first and then switched to mother-in-law.
Stepmom.
Yeah, when he
Yeah, he
first, he
said the
was so
stepmom at
mad he
first.
came up and called her a stepmom.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
he
even know
was
he
hot.
said that.
Yeah, I had him
Yeah,
pissed.
that was the
That's when he
last
said
day I was on here.
I crossed him too. And then he was basically the recording. I heard. I went and watched the video where the nigga was basically like on some begging, like just be my friend. You gave them niggas another chance. Why don't you give me another chance? Like nigga, what? Are you fucking serious?
Damn.
And then
The nigga
I
waving a white flag. Then Naturalista was on her live at the end of her live. Then they're crying, talking about just leave us alone and all this shit.
But
Nah,
then she gonna still put
now
us in
you
the
want
casket.
now you want us to leave you alone. Then she was
Motherfuckers
talking
was
shit.
leaving them alone. That's the thing about it. No one was even thinking about them
They
until they
keep
came back on this app throwing subliminals. Now you mad because people respond. Make it make sense.
Now you gotta give me the phone.
We was over here too busy teaching and just chilling. Don't nobody think about them until
They making fake pages and verbal and all kind of shit right now. These niggas is pissed.
Hey, and then
What?
I read it.
Some page called Nope got a picture of Gerbil as their profile picture. The one that she got as her
Nope.
profile picture right now.
And the page is nope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
These people is desperate. We got you didn't even heard the FBA news. The girl Jasmine.
Oh, came to my live and said we the enemy. So it's been up and stuck. And every time
It's
I see
up
her,
with
I
her.
go up there and roast her ass.
TFBA now.
I've always been
the girl that
FBA.
they used to do the AI.
No, I know who Jasmine is.
Yeah, she said she never was American Indian.
She aligned herself with the. She got a new hubby, which is his name is the FBA Trickinator, right? We got the Trickinator.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she's a home wrecker. He was with somebody else when they met.
Wait a minute. So that's the one that has the husband that was arrested, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he African.
Yeah, and it was on national. Yeah, African. It was on national.
No,
So.
not that girl. That's Diamond. That's Diamond. You think
that's
about?
Diamond.
Oh, okay, that's Diamond. Okay, wait, who's Jasmine?
There's too many of these niggas with shit all over the place.
I know.
Hey, look, I'm gonna show you. Let me show. I'll show you who Jasmine is.
All right, show me who Diamond is.
She got a big ass forehead like a bowling ball and ears bigger than Dumbo.
Yeah, Jasmine is the one they be doing the AI filters. I mean, not the AI
She'll be
filters.
in her robe and hold her phone up.
She be on the road. She get on live and be asking
talk.
questions to her AI, her chat GBT. And she in
annoying voice.
That's always asking chat.
Her right here. This Jasmine. Her right here.
You know what? Get off that. Get off the act. Get off the act. Get off.
Wow.
Diabolical.
You know exactly who I'm talking about now, right? You know exactly who I'm
Yo,
talking
I do.
To be like,
Copper, you missed this one too. We had to hold opium back on Top Cat.
oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah, we
come
talked to
in
Top Cat.
and tell them both to chill. They
Oh,
was about to go accomplishment for accomplishment. I said, "Oh nope, that's my time to jump in."
oh my God.
Yeah, we got into it
What?
with Top Cat. It's squashed
Yeah, it's
though. We
been going
good.
down.
We good. We good.
Yeah, no, because someone
Yo.
had posted a flyer of one of his YouTube videos, and it said Tariq FBA versus Sulan Top Cat. So it wasn't like
Right.
the full title of his video. So people was thinking that he was claiming to be Sulani,
Sulan,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Sulan, because they were saying that before I came off the app. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
big what's his name? Dirty Red went over there for clarification, and they clarified it.
yeah, he
Oh,
was on
He
okay.
was like,
YouTube.
"No, he ain't." He
He's
said it
talking from
was.
YouTube to TikTok.
Yep. So
Dirty
he
Red went on
showed it
his
on
YouTube.
YouTube, the full video, and then that's when I had got off mic and explained that. I said it's been a lot going on over here on TikTok. We're seeing a lot of people switch up. So people wanted clarification, and now they get it.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
It's been a lot.
Yeah, because
Been a very
I
eventful
remember
week.
people was calling
2
him that.
weeks.
I remember they was calling him Sulani before I got off. Wow. Damn. All that in 2 weeks?
Yeah, that's just, we skipping some shit. More shit happened. We can't remember right now.
There's so much.
much shit. Can't remember right now. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. We in the
OG
FBA
tries
war
the
though.
arrows,
Let you know,
arrows
heads up.
left and right.
Yeah, just WAR with the FBAs right now. Don't think you can go to their panels and shit sweet.
Yeah, it's been hot
Oh
on
yeah,
this
they
other
kicked Dr.
TikTok.
No Job out too. They voted Dr. No Job out. He ain't with the FBAs no more.
And then he was trying to come over here fucking with me. Talking about I say something about him. Boy, I ain't saying nothing about you. What are you talking about? I better go deal with the FBA who just voted you out. You got too many problems. Don't come fucking with me.
They voted that nigga out.
Wait a minute. They voted him off the island?
Yeah, so look, as they voting, Halo them was voting, right? Capri going they live and she vote for the nigga to stay FBA. And they was hot. They was like, who the hell is Capri? Halo was like, who the hell is Capri? And then the real American dude that be with Penn, he was like, oh, she Indian.
Look, I said Capri said, y'all keep that bitch nigga. Don't see that nigga over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Send that nigga over here.
I know that's right.
Yeah, she went over there and voted. There was like 2 people voted for him to stay FBA. And they was reading the names. They said, who the hell is Capri? I just heard it in the background. I turned around like, you in there?
Hey, Copper, you missed the part because do you know who this is? This not the mama. You missed when Penn put the battery in the back of not the mama, huh? Motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
that's it too.
Me,
Wait, who's not the mama?
That's Halo.
That's
So
Halo. We'll rock with Halo.
Roy?
This Halo.
Then fell out with Halo too.
got into it, Copper.
Whoa.
Me and Halo went blow for blow.
Not the mama.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And by the time she was done, she was apologizing. Be for all. I ain't got nothing against you, be for all. Yeah, you can't handle me. You thought I was one of them, huh? You finding out.
Hey, Mother.
TikTok.
Mother Nature.
Talking about Halo, his friend.
That's Halo, aka not the mama.
Yo,
you can't keep her. You gotta take her back.
Hey, thought. Guess who live?
she just tried to come for before.
Tariq.
Big Mama.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, weird bird.
I swear to God. I thought
She sensed the money in the air. She like, hold up.
Yeah.
It's another
Wait, what about Fred Bird?
She live. She live, Papa. She live right there.
Oh my Lord.
No, she not.
All right. Thank you. I'm over here looking for my other phone. Like, my other phone.
I gotta get my iPad.
Hey, listen. I go in
man.
there. I went in there on my other account. All I could hear is y'all saying, Big Mama. Big Mama.
No, you fucking did. No, you fucking did.
Hey, oh. Shit. Man,
You know they on your ass, bro. You the enemy now, bro. They know now, nigga.
man, this shit crazy.
Dang, they still on CEO
So I
too?
see you found out on the back end, huh? Like I told you, bro. I was surprised. Hey, put it like this, CEO. I'm just gonna say it like this because I don't want to ruffle no feathers like that. It's a lot of people that fuck with them still on the low. I'm just gonna say, and it's a lot of elders. I'm gonna say that again. So be mindful.
Oh, and then on top of that, they was on your ass today, CEO. They was on your ass today. I don't know where you was at
I
because I
keep
was in
on
there.
hearing everybody say they talk about me, but anytime I'm in these lives, ain't nobody talking about me. Like we gotta have this recorded or
Yeah,
something.
next time I'm gonna make sure I'm recording, but they
Anytime I'm in these lives, ain't nobody talking about me. Like we gotta have this recorded or
yeah,
something.
next time I'm gonna make sure I'm recording, but they was say soldier, he said, you see that nigga CEO, I'm coming to get him. I said, yeah, what CEO did? Some of this right when I said it to myself, I was in the comments. The nigga said he coming behind Tyree and the shit. We coming behind that business. I said, y'all nigga act like that's y'all daddy or something. God damn. Nigga can't even talk about the nigga. But they also hunting down Solo too. So they all on the mission. Long story short, the FBA got a plan and we got a plan for you.
Yeah, they mad. They mad at Solo. I told that nigga to bring that hacker shit back.
Wait, why they mad at Solo?
Solo got a page of Tariq Nasheed that looked just like his page. And
And
he went live, nigga, and his
I
live
almost
was
blocked
jumping.
his ass.
His
and
live, yeah, I did
Yo,
too. I'm
I
like, I
can't.
went
Yeah,
in
I
there
almost
and then
blocked them too.
look, as soon as I went in there, that nigga sent me an invite. So I'm like, I'm telling Capri, I'm like, babe, this nigga Tariq invited me up. I'm like, oh, I'm all nervous and shit. Like, damn, I ain't even ready to cook this nigga right now. Nigga, I accept the thing is fucking Solo. I'm like, oh, nigga, you had me already. I'm like, man.
but yeah,
He played too much.
Top of
it's so
you.
bad. It's so
Yo,
bad right now.
huh?
Like I said, it's so bad. On top of that, it's like even people that's like associating themselves with us or semi aligning themselves with us. You the enemy at this point. So Solo, he catching the strays from just.
Lens, I'm just like mind blown. So that's
She been
my
So
on an
good news.
emotional roller coaster all
Yeah,
week.
I
you
found
got
a
you gotta
freebie.
tell me. You gotta text me. Did you get my last text? Did you see what I
Yeah,
said? I
yeah.
responded. Okay. Um, text me because I want to know if it's that surname people that's in Mississippi, or if it's another name connected to them. So I want to know on the back end.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, I found a Freeman,
Cause you
and
know we already share the
without
same
without the
surname,
D,
so
A
and
free man,
right.
like
yeah,
yeah.
Freeman, but it was a woman.
That's why I said share it with me because we already got the same surname, and then we both got people in Mississippi. So yeah, I'm curious. But damn, yo, y'all just been wilding out on TikTok.
Yeah, man.
Wilding out.
Been going down every day. Every day. We ain't had a break yet.
I'm finna start. I'm finna
Dang.
start going back live. I just had a lot of shit going on.
Nah, nigga, you
Good.
need to
Nah,
stay your ass off live. You the one started all this shit.
Stay out the way,
Stay your ass
CEO.
stay your ass
And
offline.
we also forgetting the most important part.
what happened?
Remember when the dude came onto your panel, CEO, and he said about going through the chat to look for the so-called D pictures? That nigga left the group. He don't fuck with them niggas no more.
Who?
He ain't even friends with them no more.
Also, FBA didn't accept them.
No. You remember when the whole fallout happened because Natural went through so-called chat looking for so-called D pictures.
Yeah,
And
freak
remember,
monster.
yeah, the freak monster. So when the freak monster got up on the panel, that same one that came on your own panel and saying it was Natural idea.
That's right.
Him right.
Yeah, I say
Oh,
his name, Prophet. He admitted that it was Natural's idea to go through the
Yeah,
phone.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was Profit, but the other one, remember, ungreeted. that came with him, the friend.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He said he ain't friends with them no more.
Wait, Greed is not friends with them no more?
Nope.
Lost too.
Whoa.
Ooh, yeah, we gotta
They
get that
whole
stuff
circle
right there.
imploding.
From what it sounds like, right?
Whoa.
From what it sounds like he got used, and he figured out that he probably got used for some fuck ass shit. And like I said, like I tell people, right?
I
Certain
agree
people,
with you, Opium. I feel like he
yeah,
probably caught on that he was getting used.
and that's why I try to tell people, like, you
Because when
got
you think
people.
about everything that was said back from it was my plan, it was our plan to get into this and to do that and all this other kind of shit, he didn't realize he got used. Why would you need
And
another nigga to get with
yeah.
Bitch. Make
Your service going out.
Yeah, we can't hear you. It's chopping up. But that's why I say certain people, like, and that's why I remind people, right? A person may be a thief, or people got they limits. Like, a person may be a thief, but there's certain lines they don't cross. And even if he probably knew or didn't know, right, when he found out what was going on, that shit didn't sit right. So that's, I can give him that.
Yeah, and here's the thing: you can only be under the spell for so long, and I feel like once I displayed those messages of her talking about, because I think he really realized it when I showed the messages on CEO panel when she said, "Don't go on live and don't go tell our business," and denied that there was ever any business in the first place. And I think that's when he realized, like, you really lied, bro. You really lied. Like, you made it seem like B4All made it up. You made it seem like she made the fucking shit up.
I think we need to crank that back off.
And I crank it back off.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everybody forgot. We need to
Yeah, the
crank that
nigga
up for the
came
people
full
who
circle.
forgot.
And look, and look,
But some
and
people, but
if
some
he
people
got
will
away
ignore
from
that
it, I'm
feeling.
glad.
But some people will ignore. Some people will ignore that. What you talking about before? Some people will ignore that feeling. You got individuals that will come to what he came to that realization and still either stand 10 toes because of their pride, or they'll be like, "Fuck it." But he was like, "That's what I'm saying." I respect that.
But that's what I'm saying. I feel like, and here's the thing, I never had an issue with Ungreedy. And at first, until all the little stuff that started happening as the fallout. But when I heard him say it was all natural plan and this and all of that stuff blew me. Cause in a way, I was kind of taking a lot of my anger out on him, because I was thinking to myself, like, who you is, new nigga? Like, why you even in the conversation? But then I realized that he was being used in the conversation. He was a pawn that they had needed to act out what they needed him for in that moment. Like, he was supposed to, like, for example, I feel like they use him to get information from every one of us. And the fact that Naturalista was stoop so low as to go play a recording about a conversation that happened on the back end and trying to use that against someone. Like, and then here's the thing, this she threw the nigga name in it. Like, why are you throwing a nigga name in it that you just said that you was friends with? Come to find out you niggas is not friends, and that's why you throwing his name in it. That's the funny part. Like, you did all.
Yep, that's why she felt so comfortable playing it.
exposed me, and that's when I had hit him up like, "Why Lisa played a recording of our conversation?" He like, "I don't know what's going on. He haven't been on the app for 2 weeks."
Yep.
I
It
hit
just
him
been
up
a
about
lot.
that. The live ended.
Huh? You broke up a little bit on my end, C3.
Can't hear you either,
You
C3.
hear me now? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
at home. I was leaving, so my phone was disconnected from my Wi-Fi box. But I was saying that she felt comfortable using to playing that. That's why she felt comfortable playing that recording, because she was trying to use it against me. And that's when I hit him up like, "Why is she playing a recording?" And go up the bam. And he was like, he don't know nothing about that. And I had told her, I was like, the way shit going down, everybody is gonna end up on this app, and it's gonna be Daniel and Debbie's fault. I said, get over.
Damn.
That's when he told me, he was like, he don't know what's going on. He said, I don't even talk to them. I said, ooh.
Well, there it is. You don't talk to them no more. What? The nigga they
Mm-hmm.
use to
He probably didn't realize that. Because when the conversations we had, he probably realized he was getting used. Because the conversation we had, he was like, the way people talk about you on the back end, you not what they make. You are not what they made you out to say. And I'm like, what? He was like, you actually cool.
he was talking about natural. He used to talk about your ass like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the shit worked out though. Shit worked out. I'm not gonna lie, shit worked out. And like I said, that's why niggas gonna be punching the L. Everybody they came against, I ain't gonna lie, we all came together and realized that we really didn't need them niggas. Them niggas was the cause of all the fucking confusion. And especially me, I was blinded. I thought that they was for the community because when I met them, everybody over here already was like letting them up on the panel and shit. So I thought all y'all was cool with them. So I accepted them like I accepted everybody else. And to know that I participated in some of their madness, it really disgusts me that I even knew them bitch ass niggas.
Yeah, that shit sucks, doesn't it? That shit
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, that shit
It
And
sucks.
does.
now
See,
when you look back at it, who was really around? Who was really the center of attention around drama?
mm,
Now that you really look back at it, every time
When
there
you
was
really
some
look back
drama
at it, it's
going on,
them.
mm-hmm,
right,
It's
yo.
them, yeah. Yeah.
mm-hmm,
See,
and
y'all
they always
giving me
trying
an idea. I just put
yeah.
something together. So now I think FBA got something to do with that monkey too. Because before, remember that before? You remember before I had ended the live, I told them, I said Mississippi on that. I had already told my people what's going on down here. You
Not
know,
with the
now, but
monkey.
think about it before. I told everybody. I know what's going on. I know a nigga hating. Just hear me out, y'all. Hear me out now. Nigga hating. I'm finna tell you how I know a nigga hating. Soon as I told him that, see Rashad hating. So you gotta watch Rashad. Rashad down there hating on me right now. This what I'm trying to get y'all to see. I told them folks that cop. Before you know it, a truck flipped over. It's a monkey on the loose. Don't nobody know what a monkey is. Think about it now. Nobody know what a monkey is. I just told y'all, folks, I go hard in Mississippi. They know this. They know I been shutting it down. All
Oh,
my people,
you
we
saying?
outside with it.
Oh, so you saying the monkey out there for you to get you?
But you see
That
where
what
I'm
you
going with it, before?
saying?
Think about it.
That what you saying? So the monkey come and get you? That's crazy. So they sent the monkey out there to get you.
That's what I'm saying, because they want me gone so bad. They try to they report on my live. They got me off the app. I'm out
Yeah,
here chilling. You remember I was on vacation at first. Now I'm back. It's a monkey down here. I ain't you see what I'm saying?
makes sense. It's not a coincidence. They know you're in Mississippi and they dumped the monkey over there. That makes sense.
Mother Nurture said the monkey just attacked somebody. See what it is, Mother Nurture? They mistook that person for CEO. So that's what happened. They thought that was CEO. They was trying to get CEO, so they attacked the wrong person.
And I'm glad you pointed that out, cause see, she right. Because it was more, man, it was like 5 of them, y'all. They had caught someone, but it one that they didn't catch, and he the one that going real crazy. They say he got herpes, like all types of shit. Like for real.
What?
Real? Man, let me
Not
pull it
the
up.
herbs.
Yeah, y'all
He
gotta
did
pull
say
it up.
this. The monkey got everything. He got all the STDs ever.
Yep. He got all that. Everything.
Yep. Oh yeah, another thing, Copper. I caught in 4K Prophet lying on me. It was inside an FBA live, I guess, and they was talking about the Caribbean and the Americans. And I said the Caribbeans are Americans. I like they're Americans too. They just come from the islands. Probably gonna ask me, so are you saying that Jamaicans can claim to be ethnically Black Americans? I said, what? I'm not saying that shit. So now he's trying to put words in my mouth saying that I'm saying that we can't claim to be Jamaicans, but Jamaicans can claim to be us. And I never said that. And once he started
Y'all know
lying
he
on me
be
in 4K,
cooning.
that's when I said, fuck
You
you
know
too.
he be cooning for natural. You know he
Mm-hmm.
coons for natural. Whatever natural says is what he's gonna believe. So that's what it is.
Y'all funny as fuck. Mother Nature said the monkey foaming at the mouth for you, CEOs. The monkey foaming at the mouth looking for you.
Listen, bro. And that's why I just been put up. I've been watching everything, watching how I move. I told my mama what's going on, so people won't be surprised and shit. And it's just a lot, because Now you messing up how I move in the streets. Cause they seen I've been trying to clean up the community. So if I'm going around, you know, trying to do this, you trying to keep my people in the house. You want us to, what y'all call it, like quarantine, like you trying to get us in the house and everybody's scared to go outside and shit because we don't know where the monkey at. I'm putting the play together. I see what y'all got going on. It's
I'm
all
not
good.
gonna lie, a monkey on the loose is scary as shit. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
feel me? You feel me? Be fraud like they be shit for
Remember,
real.
remember this happened in Philly a few years ago. Remember this literally, and it was like a good 20, 30 of them in Philly where they had them monkeys loose and they kept saying the monkeys had monkey pox. It was a lot of them. Yeah, it was a whole tractor trailer full of them, and they gonna claim they escaped up the back of the tractor trailer. No, somebody opened the back of that tractor trailer and let them suckers out.
Exactly.
Boy, that's
Yeah, it was like 20 to 30 of them in Philadelphia a few years ago where they supposedly escaped out of the back of a tractor trailer.
And see, my grandmama didn't even know nothing about this. I just told them about the monkey. They in there talking about food stamps and shit. I say, hey, y'all don't know what's going on. It's some whole other shit. Yeah, y'all ain't talking about nothing. This right
boy, you
here.
know how scary the world is right now. No food stamps and the monkey.
Man, tell me
Man.
for real now.
Hey, you know what got me cracking? Hey, you know what got me cracking up right now? Everything that we dealing with on TikTok, CEO situation is slight different because he got to deal with a diseased monkey running around his motherfucking town.
For real, oh, like I don't deserve it, brother. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like FBA behind this shit. Like, think about this. Think about this. Ain't nobody got no type of relationship with monkeys like Africans. You see where I'm going with it? So
Because look, this is my thing.
Girl,
For it to be in the Mississippi, y'all. That's my. If it was anywhere
All
else,
places. That's what got me too. Oh, that's what got me too.
So these are FBA monkeys.
see,
I'm weak.
Los know something.
that's scary though. For real. When you think about it, we up here laughing. What if the people did let that monkey go to come get your fucking ass? Y'all up here laughing.
What I'm saying. But then when now just say if the monkey found me, and then everybody act like they care. You see what I'm saying? Like niggas want to come to my page and y'all want to go live and host it talking about what happened to CEO, all that shit.
nigga, I'm about to block the fuck out your ass. You not about to give me shit, nigga. I'm gone. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking.
Hey,
You ain't
hey,
even
look,
gonna get me herpes through the internet.
Okay.
I'm not catching herpes through the internet, through the monkey, no nothing.
Okay, I'm reading the comment. I'm reading the comment like, damn, what happened? I'm finna hire
I have
African
got to
Bushman
block
trader.
you.
Shit. Okay, somebody said they're gonna hire African Bushman trader. Okay. Who this is? Let me follow you. Oh damn, that's Filoni's bet. Anything can help, brother. Anything can help, brother. Anything. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Cause see, everybody keep telling me to check the area where it released, but what I'm telling you, like it's a monkey. Like he not where the truck flipped over. Like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga probably 1,000 miles away from the actual crash. So I don't know why they checking their area. Like this shit crazy, y'all. This shit crazy.
So I don't know if y'all heard about the Stustitute. If y'all heard about the Stustitute.
Oh yeah,
It's the
Yeah, her goofy
so they
ass.
gonna somebody did an
Goofy,
AI
nasty
video.
ass.
Right. Somebody gonna do an AI video and gonna call this Stustitute the monkey.
That's crazy.
I was Somebody did an AI and put her face on that monkey. I lost it on YouTube. Because I just found out about her today. I was like weak. I was so weak when they put her face on that monkey. I was like, y'all are so damn disrespectful in our community. Our community can't take shit serious. When they put her face on that monkey, I was done. I said, let me get off of YouTube for today. Because y'all ain't right. We don't know how to take shit serious.
I promise you. This shit who's serious. You're serious, y'all. Damn.
Oh, I know. I said the same thing. She trying to justify what she said. Talking about shorty don't mean what we think it mean because of her dialect. Like her lingo. Girl, stop it. Shorty means you trying to holler. Shorty means your nickname or you talking about somebody just being short. We know what shoddy mean.
Oh wait, she caught one of
Yeah,
the.
I seen that. She said that to one of the little girls. When she stopped, she was like, sheesh. And then she's like, something about shorty. And then she was like, these kids gonna take me down.
Oh
And they
no.
fired her the next day. Yep. And they fired her the next day. So she upset talking about we don't know her lingo. Child, it's our lingo. What are you talking about? That's everybody's lingo.
Why
That
they?
shorty term was out before your mama was born. Because if you're
Yeah.
24 years old, your mama is probably in her late 30s or her early 40s, mid to mid 40s, and that lingo was out before she was born. Hell, my uncles were saying that shorty when I was a little girl. So that's all of our lingo. Yep, that's what she said to the little girl.
That's crazy. Stud teachers. What is this world coming to?
As a matter of fact, Rashad just made a video talking about shorties. Somehow he talking on the phone with his shorty who got food stamps. Who ain't got no food stamp. Talking about we forming
Yo, I
kitchen,
can't.
homie.
I can't.
See how many people laughed at that video though? It wasn't even funny. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, what?
You're
It
a damn
wasn't
lie
funny.
'cause
It
I
wasn't
saw
funny,
your
CEO.
you're a
It
damn
really,
lie.
it
I
really
saw your
was.
ass in the comment section talking
Not,
about how you was cracking up laughing.
yeah,
It,
but
it
you know,
was.
sometimes you just gotta help them out. You know, just make it
Oh,
look
you
like
trying to build up his numbers?
right. Just
You
give
trying to help him with
just
the
to add
numbers
a
and stuff?
comment. You
Some
know, help a brother
engagement?
out.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay,
That's
I
what
get
you
it.
know.
All right. I won't even watch it now.
Yeah. Don't waste your time.
Why are you like this? Oh, I know what else we forgot to tell Copper about. Oh, never mind.
What?
I'll tell you later. We gotta talk about that in the back now. Talk
Oh,
about that in
okay.
the back.
Dang, it's just been popping in. Maybe I need not to take a long break in next time. Just take a short one. Rashad said unfollow.
Tell you. Yeah, man, been going down. So where they daddy been at? They daddy ain't been live lately, or what happened?
He was live 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But the ass kisses wasn't up there. He was also talking shit to the Africans. When I scrolled on, it was like earlier. It was like in the afternoon time. I don't know if they went over there, but he was live like 2 days ago. It's quiet. Is it me? Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I looked at my phone.
Chilling.
Did my phone freeze? Did the live stop?
I'm finna get dressed, man. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna do a live later, man. We're gonna go find the goddamn monkey, man. When after this shit, oh, I'm good. Everything else.
No, don't go find the monkey. It's okay.
Find the monkey.
That's crazy work. How that shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How they caught every last monkey but one.
And he the one that supposed to have everything.
Stop saying that. So he the one that got everything.
He the one. He got man got all type of shit like for real, y'all. Like I don't even know how he alive.
Did you call him man? Did you just call him man?
Hey, Kyrie, I say he
I ain't
got
fooling with you today, CEO.
man. Listen, these
Oh
people.
man.
It's a scary sight, y'all. It's scary. And then see, this what I'm thinking about though, Copper. This the scary part. Like him, like mating or engaging with other animals is what makes it so scary. Like, what if the monkey find a chicken out here and do that to the chicken, and now that chicken got it, and he go find another chicken, and then you see what I'm saying? Like this, it's
I
bigger than what it
see.
is, right?
It's bigger than what we think.
Yeah. Man.
Wait, who was I say he unfollowed? My bad. I just came back. My bad. This nigga's so low.
He probably talking about me.
He talking about unfollowing CEO.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
The CEO told me don't bother waste my time watching his video he put out about the monkey. It's not funny. So I said I
Yep.
wasn't gonna go watch it.
That's what I was gonna say. So they got your whole page, CEO. You was causing so much attention and bringing so much damage to today's shit. They got your whole shit, bro.
Oh, now this the one that I'm on now. So what they did was they found a new way to snitch. It's a new snitch going on. So now this how they do it. Oh, you remember how I was going live on my main account, then I bring myself up on the guest page. That way it can seem like I'm talking about the guest about
A lot of people was doing that.
Exactly. But look how they do it though. And I'm glad you made that point that a lot of people are doing that because it's crazy how I'm the only one that got hit with this when we all know a lot of people do that, right? So that's how I know that they pointed me out, singled me out. So they didn't hit me with this guest violation thing to where I can't even pull myself up on my own account. But I got it back. But that's what they was doing because they never took the main page. I thought they had the main page, but it was just to the point to where I couldn't allow people to come up. And who want to go live if you can't, let your people up? That's kind of boring. So
they took the whole. You can't even get it back. Like you can't even get it back. Like it's gone.
No. I got it. I got it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got it back.
Yeah, they've done that to Aboriginal where they'll take when she can't bring no guests up, so she has to go live by herself. She still get hit with that all the time.
They did my one of my oldest accounts like that. I've been having that account since like 2020, 2021, and basically I can go live on it, but I can't have nobody on the panel.
Yeah, they
did me like that years ago.
They finding new ways to fuck us over, man.
Yeah, that's what they do. When that's when you reach the level of you pissed them off. When they do you like that.
That's how it got with that's how it got with the Native Americans to where we was all catching the account warning virus. They was on all our asses so much. I think it even spread to copper.
Hell yeah. I got a what you call my thing right now. It still says final warning. They even got Kaisha now. Mm-hmm. They got her now too.
They took these truth account too. They've been taking niggas account left and right.
Yeah, they got these truth main account the other day.
That's crazy. And what they're doing is they're going back to now. They're not even just looking at current. They're now going all the way back and looking at all your old stuff.
Yep.
So that's how they got me. They got me off the old stuff.
Yep.
Yep, that's how they got me off of old stuff. Like, y'all playing too much. You gonna get me on some old stuff? You bringing up old stuff. Yep, that's how they got me.
Back when shit was crazy, like them days, boy, we was wilding back in them days. That shit was wild. And that's when we was going against, and that's why when those be bringing up, it was a different energy. It was a different vibe. Even though, the natives was standing on their beliefs, it never got. What's the word I'm looking for? Best word I can probably use is sinister. It never had like a sinister, like, you get what I'm kind of saying, like little vibe to it until, like I said, until really like they got beat up so much they went and got the Pan Africans. That's when it started getting sinister. That's when it started getting personal, more like on a negative note.
That's because honestly, at that time, they couldn't beat us, so they felt like they needed some help. So that's when they found out when we started going at it with the Africans. They jumped on the bandwagon with the Africans, and it was really Choctaw in them that really is the one that led them to the Africans.
Yeah, and then it started. That's when it started. That's when it started getting crazy. That's when it started getting. But then when it's crazy how, like I said, then I think when B for All came, that changed a lot of shit. That changed the dynamic of shit. When she came and did that was a big ass shot to the Pan Africans and the Native Americans.
Yeah.
Because they finally realized they was defending some shit where it was like, bruh, like this is it was crazy. That was a whole shift within itself when she came, and then when like I said, it was a lot of little shifts. The whole land patent thing was a shift. When what's the name about the land patent thing, that was a whole little shift in the community. It's been about a handful of shifts. You know, that's just wild. When Swerdy was bringing a lot of stuff, it's like everybody's had their moments too. Pressure had his moments. Swerdy's had his moments. We've all had our, or we've been on the back of everybody's background and shit. Like that's the thing. People gotta like people. So I guess they so in a rush. I guess to have these experiences that all of us have already had over a period of time of just being on this app, and now it just seems like people are just rushing for them fucking experiences, thinking that's gonna give them some kind of validation. Like you're not gonna get that much validation arguing with Johaya and motherfuckers that we done already like embarrassed and shit like that, bruh. Like I'm not understanding that.
Y'all ass gonna get it. Yeah, all them over there got a plan for y'all. Whether y'all get it or not, y'all niggas about to get done dirty. And I'm laughing at every last one of y'all. Don't expect me not laugh. I'm just playing. I ain't gonna laugh at y'all. I'm gonna get them niggas.
Yeah, because a lot of people cross the line of no return, and I was saying that for a while. I was like, I get the roasting, I get you kind of thinking, you know, whatever you may be, that's fine. But when you start certain things, whether you're on the internet or not, you cross the line on certain shit, and I really don't understand thinking people think you can avoid karma because you're on an app, so the karma's not gonna hit you, right? Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all be thinking.
Right, that part.
Fast. Hey, I'm gonna have to shut down the live. I gotta get ready to get this little trick or treating stuff done with the
That's
children.
what weed is tomorrow. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a little something at the rent office today, so I'm taking everybody
Oh,
there and get it going. So with that being said, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all on these TikTok streets, whoever go live next. Appreciate y'all
Okay.
for
all
tuning in.
right.
All right.
Peace, Los.
All right. Peace, everyone.